Wi-Fi first before I started the stream. You live and you learn. What's up, my dudes, my dudettes, my dudenaries? Let's hope the stream stays together this time. Looks like it's fine right now. Okay, we're safe, I think. I hope we are safe. I don't really have much to really say in terms of like, preamble stuff. In much of preamble stuff, we are continuing off from yesterday a little bit. So I'm just going to say right now I'm gonna see if we can get through all of Deadly Life, all right? All of the Deadly Life. We might take a break at like whatever a lot of times there are. I'm not sure if this game is gonna have if these games trials are gonna have like a mid-game trial break, but we might potentially have two breaks. One for after we're finished with the investigation, and one for when we hit the I forgot to grab my controller. One for when we hit the midpoint of the trial where we get an intermission. The plan is to hopefully get the Deadly Life sections done so that this Saturday we can just do the free time events. Now, predictions right now, I think just because of terms of screen time, possibly I don't really have a hard motive down. But I think Ava might be the killer. Hard mode. I don't have a hard motive. I kind of have a soft motive. Killing Wolfgang. Killing Wolfgang because she just dislikes him. I also think she might have stolen. Like, it depends if we found any debris or anything, but I think she might have used like a car battery and dropped it into the water somehow. And like from the game tournament place, which is like the dining hall. I think that's what she did because they kept foreshadowing that. Potentially, they could have drugged him too in order to get him down there. As like this is basically a remote murder in a way, so like she can confirm her own alibi, and that's how I think it went down. That's like just general stuff though. I don't have like any more specifics or any hard motives yet, or like a hard motive yet. This is more like just more general stuff. What I think is about to happen. I certainly hope not, because Ava's one of my favorite characters. She's just like me, for real, for real. I really hope it's not her. I really hope the title of the stream ages poorly. But knowing my luck with Danganronpa characters, my favorite's probably gonna die early on. So yeah, with all that, like that little bit of preamble out of the way, I wanted to start the stream a little sooner, but I was trying to get something fixed up. Let's just jump into the game. I really gotta start saving more once we get into the class trial. How many of these do we have? 30, okay. Good to know. I just needed to know real quick. Load game from the boiler room. Let us continue. Let me do what I did last time and look over the tablet first, alright? You don't have a... I'm assuming it's electrical, right? He was deaf. Cause of death was electricity, but they didn't give away that information because, like, it would be, it would give away the killer. It's meant to be like even for both the killer and the everyone else. The victim is Wolfgang Akire, the ultimate lawyer. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He is kneeling in the water, and his upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. Estimated time of death is approximately 9:35 a.m. Sorry I just jumped right into the game. It's because, like, I don't want it to run as late as last time, and, last time we also were, like, a half hour behind schedule because I was having trouble with my Wi-Fi. So, yeah. It still pissed me off, seeing everything except the cause of death listed. Especially when I knew the reason why. The cause of death. When we investigated the dummy's murder, the tablet explicitly said she died from blood loss. But this tablet, it doesn't list Wolfgang's cause of death anywhere. Of course! Saying otherwise would make things too easy. Alright, okay, we gotta do the voices. We gotta do the flashbacks. We gotta do the flashbacks, not only to just jog my memory a little bit, because we are working off of, like, last night's stream, but also because, like, I gotta do vocal warm-ups. Because I gotta basically do the whole investigation, voice the whole investigation, and then voice the aftermath of the class trial, whatever that may be. The tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have equal chance of success. Wow, okay, I'm glad I'm glad I talked about this, only for the game to immediately talk about it after I talked about it. Good, cool, alright. Tozer's definitely compensating for the killer, probably because they failed to hide their own tracks. And withdrawing information might be his way of balancing the odds. Wow, alright, you're focusing... Okay, sociopath, you're just focusing on the fact that, Focusing on the fact that... I mean, sure, it is a killing game, but still... God. Okay, well, since we're cussing 30 minutes into the stream anyways, I guess it's not gonna matter. I'm just gonna swear like a sailor then. Bullshit rules? Who's to say they won't be abused? Alright. Regardless, Wolfgang's cause of death should be treated as the crux of this mystery. Alright. If I can figure out how he died, then everything else should fall into place. Tozu tablet number 2 has been added to the truth bullet section of your Tozu trinket. Alright. Alas, poor Wolfgang, the guiding light of the ultimate student, snuffed out in an instant. No use crying over it though. There's a mystery to be solved. Like any true investigation, important evidence won't always be visible on first glance. Should you ever find yourself okay, yeah, okay, I know. This isn't my first rodeo, brother. Should we talk to the people first, just to get the vocal exercises out of the way? Okay, Winona.
Hello?
Winona, you're still here?
Seriously?
Is there a problem with that? Why does she need to frame everything I say in the worst light? Because we're a dick. I'm preparing to hold a one-on-one session with Ulysses. I was consulting him about something important before we were interrupted by the announcement. Is that what you were doing before the blackout?
Huh?
Repeat that.
It's simple.
The blackout. Were you with Ulysses when it happened? Okay, really? Where were you guys then, having your talk? Because I thought the entire building had a blackout. Right?
Come on.
You are not speaking any sense. There was no power outage. Eh? She can't be serious. That blackout infected the entire building. Unless...
Anyways.
Let me rephrase. Where were you when the murder happened?
Sheesh.
Where were you? At Cassie's game tournament in the dining hall.
Oh, really?
Really? Not what I expected. I wanted to sleep on the bed. Okay, well, that makes sense.
Let me see.
Ulysses and I spent this morning by the large tree. We stayed up there up to and including the time of Wolfgang's murder. Okay, so they could vouch for each other. Alright. Yeah, it's starting to look more and more like Ava. Just two people immediately get vouched. Man, I'm so locked in on Ava. I kind of hope right now that it turns out not to be her and we get to have more Ava. More time with Ava. But knowing my luck, my favorite character is dead. Sounded like she had an alibi then. Yeah, it didn't sound like she did. As for the location she mentioned, I assume this entire building complex connected to the one generator, but it made more sense that for that tree area to have its own separate system. Alright. Hence why it didn't lose power. What about the courtyard though? Was anyone there at the time of the blackout? Blackout has been added to the truth bullet section of your Tozu trinket. Alright. I really gotta stop yawning. Alright, let's just talk to everyone. Ava. Hi, Ava. There's a bit of a flush there. Aren't you going to investigate Wolfgang? Me?
Yeah.
Who else? Back when we mistook that dummy for a body, you poked it pretty nonchalantly.
Damon.
That's different. I never thought it was real.
I see.
Damon got it. Now that we were finally advancing in the investigation, her cool composure had all but vanished. Yeah? Yeah? What? Why are you so chill, man? This was someone we talked to. This is someone we knew. I mean, sure, we didn't like him, but still. Typical, I guess. She can only keep up an act for so long. Ulysses.
Terrible.
The generator over there is particularly submerged in the water. I think it would be wise to stay on this platform.
Was he worried about the water being electrified? Even I managed to stand in it way back when. I don't see why now would be any different. I mean, then again, the generator wasn't damaged last time.
Damn.
Yeah, since Wolfgang is kneeling in the water, we should avoid touching him. Just toss a light bulb in there like last time. We did that last time, right?
No.
You don't know for sure if the water is unsafe.
Listen to me.
Damon's got it.
Before you start making conclusions, you should experiment first.
Saying that, Ava walked over to a pile of boxes and pulled out a light bulb. Oh, I see what you're doing. Sure enough, Ava went straight to the edge of the platform and threw the light bulb into the water.
Look.
See? It's not lighting up. That means the water is safe.
Well,
I see. Then I suppose it's safe to inspect Wolfgang.
Okay.
Are you going to?
Uh,
I guess not.
I think I will observe from afar instead.
Now is it the time to be listening to your nerves? John de la Mer. Okay. Oi, take a whiff in the air. God. Ain't there something off about it? I followed his instructions and sniffed the air. I would not be able to tell because I don't have a sense of smell.
that's...
It smells like burnt rubber. As of the busted generator, yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. There is another sin, a real bitter one. You might actually be onto something. It's almost like cereal and rubbing alcohol. Okay, they foreshadowed cereal a lot. Okay, does cereal and rubbing alcohol make shit more electric? I wouldn't know. I didn't experiment with it. I don't have cereal to experiment with. Indeed, I'm expecting a mighty chemical reaction at work. Eh? I've had my fair share of travels across the sea, and I'm no stranger to foul play. There is no stench worse than the one of a disastrous combustion. Thing is, I have no idea where it's coming from. Really? The smell is supposedly that of a chemical reaction. Where else could it be coming from besides the busted generator? Unless John's conclusion about the smell is wrong? I wouldn't put past him. Odd smell. Okay, cereal and rubbing alcohol. Okay. Make a note of that. We might go over this information again. Okay, what to start with? Should we just start with the dead body first? I think dead body last. Blood. Okay, blood is magenta in this game. I forgot. Yeah. We're playing Danganronpa, not Raincoat. There was blood speckled across the floor. I didn't notice it at first due to the room's restricted lighting. Oh, did the UI change to have like some blood on it too? Oh man, that's kind of cool actually for like the deadly life section. But now after my eyes had time to adjust, it couldn't be more obvious.
see.
Looks like it passes into the hallway too. I completely missed these during the blackout. Speaking of, after the body discovery announcement, everyone barged into the boiler room through this door. Yet these blood spots don't look smudged. I'm guessing they were already dry by the time any of us got here, in which case, could this be Wolfgang's blood? Probably not. I didn't see any external wounds on him. Blood spots, okay. So, okay, I feel like Ava did it in another room. Was she trying to frame someone then? I have no idea. She could have been. Alright, taser. Ah, taser gun? Pretty random thing to be lying around the crime scene. It definitely wasn't in the boiler room prior to the murder either. Okay, taser gun just kind of came out of nowhere. I don't think this is what was used to kill him. I'm still on the car battery. Jet mentioned the car battery a lot. Someone could have stole it from his room because none of the rooms have any locks. Honestly, someone probably could have stolen the taser from, like... Who would have a taser? Oh, right, I forgot. What was his name? Desmond? Yeah, Desmond is the ultimate marksman, right? Would he have a taser? What was his secret again? I know Ava told us his secret. Like, he uses weapons to guard someone he loves or whatever? Is it possible that on top of working as, like, being a marksman, he also potentially is a bodyguard? I have no idea. Maybe I'm just reading too far into it. I have no idea. Maybe we'll see in the class trial. Did that mean this taser gun was involved in the murder? On closer inspection, nothing about the gun looked particularly strange. Had it even been used? I'm pretty sure taser guns dispense some kind of wire when fired. Nearby were some yellow pieces of plastic on the floor. They were the same shade of yellow as the taser gun. Had these originally been attached to it? I can't tell where they would fit on the gun though. Okay. Never mind. What's the point of making guesses when I can just get him to confirm it? After all, someone who's a pro at wielding guns. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna talk to Desmond. Should know them better than anyone else. 29. 2 number 9s, number 9 large, extra div. I forgot. Generator? Okay, there's a wire. There's a cord here too. Alright, let's look at cord and then generator. Wolfgang's gonna be the last thing we look at. There's a cord in water. Judging by the length, I think it's an extension cord. Okay, it looks like it's torn in half. Is that how she could have dropped it in, maybe? Like she tied it to the vent? Okay, did she tie it to the other vent then? I mean, it should be good enough for like... Okay, but then she'd have to somehow get up to the generator if like she did use the car battery to drop it in. Okay, how would this work, actually? Oh wait, she had the vent open. She could have had the vent open on the outside and inside so that the wire was going through. Closed it, maybe untie it? Closed it, then untie it, perhaps. While everyone was distracted with the game. In order for the car battery to fall into the water and kill Wolfgang. Is that it? But what the hell happened to the other end of it? There was no internal plug, just a frayed tip lined with a black substance. Okay, so it definitely exploded. Had the cord been burnt? I didn't see this cord in the boiler room either, so it probably came from someplace else. One of the many storage rooms, maybe? It wasn't always in this condition, that's for sure. All the items we've been provided so far, light bulbs, speakers, a fridge, they work pretty well. So what happened to this cord? And why was it even in the water? Alright, extension cord. No, I meant to press the other button. I'm playing on the controller, by the way. I'm trying to work... I'm basically working off of instinct that I've built off of Danganronpa. From, like, the official Danganronpa games, because this game technically isn't built. This fan game isn't technically built for controllers, which I'm already used to playing. I'm used to playing with controllers, unfortunately. But it seems like all the buttons work. I just have to remember what the controls are. Ulysses! Move! I'm trying to look at the... Shrapnel, was it? Chunks of something red were floating nearby the generators. It almost looked like metal or maybe plastic? Were these originally parts of the generator? The colors and materials don't seem to match though. Okay, car battery. I'm locking it in. Shrapnel has been... Okay, that was pretty short. Generator, of course. Half of the generator's internals had melted away, and what still remained was almost completely singed. Yeah, this was definitely the cause of the power outage. Whoop. What else could have melted the wires though? Looked like a bomb had gone off in there. That's because a bomb did. A car battery bomb.
That's...
Now that I think about it, during the game tournament... Oh, flashback time? Taking a deep breath, I steadied my grip on the controller, and pushed both joysticks as hard as I could. Oh, hey Nani. Thanks for joining the stream for like a second, and then leaving. Kaboom. Huh? Oh, was the kaboom the explosion? Oh, okay. It wasn't the power going out. It was the explosion. All of a sudden, the world around me turned pitch black. There had been a loud boom right before the blackout happened. Similar to a firework going off or someone firing a gun. Did I overhear the sound of the generator being destroyed? Nothing else near the dining hall could have made that kind of noise, I don't think. Okay. If my assumption is correct, the generator would have been destroyed around the same time the murder was committed. That's suspicious as hell. There's no way the two events aren't connected. That's sus. Sus among us. But I'm also working purely off of memory of the boom. To be absolutely sure, I need to know when exactly the blackout occurred. Was there any way for me to find that out? Okay, so we need to find someone who knows when the blackout occurred. Oh god, I keep pressing the wrong button! Alright. It looked like there was something behind them. There was something behind them, wasn't there? Knife. Let me see what you have. A knife! No. A knife? Why was a knife floating in the water? It looks like there's blood on it. Blood on the tip, right? I'm looking pretty hard. On the blade and in the surrounding water, I could make something out. The unmistakable color of blood. Okay. Someone else was down here then. Okay, Wolfgang doesn't have any external wounds, I don't think. I feel like they would have mentioned that. Even if we check his body, I highly doubt we're going to find any wounds on him. So that means someone has a wound. I don't think they killed him though, because I'm so locked in on Ava dropping a fucking car battery and then the car battery exploding, and that's what killed him. I'm locked in on that. So that means Ava was trying to frame someone else. But like now I'm thinking, why would... Okay, I'm assuming Wolfgang brought the knife. We have a Sayaka situation on our hands. And now I'm questioning, why would Wolfgang attack someone else who doesn't even have his blackmail? There's no doubt about it. This knife must have something to do with the murder. Unless he had someone else's secret. And that someone else had like a deep dark secret or blackmail sort of thing. And he decided to take matters into his own hands or something. That's a possibility, I guess. Or was it some sort of misunderstanding? There's no doubt about it. This knife must have something to do with the murder. Why the knife was here and not actually on the platform, I had no idea. I think Wolfgang had it, if that's the case. Alright, Wolfgang. Body. I'll inspect the rest of the scene first before I go near his body. What?! What am I missing? I looked at everything, right? Okay. Oh, was I supposed to talk to Ulysses again? There's no way.
Hi.
Why did he move over here?
Actually,
Like,
The struggle.
I feel it is highly important we investigate anything and everything we can. That's why I moved over here, to investigate.
what? To investigate what? More like he didn't want to be near Wolfgang's body. In what was a first for the investigation, something other than a fear appeared on Ulysses' face. What did he see? It was curiosity. Oh, he's got it. What is it?
Look at the floor in front of the door.
This? Okay.
Yes.
Seriously.
This is just a small piece of scrap metal.
Do you think?
Even so, it's still part of a crime scene. It necessitates documentation.
Seriously? Something this small means nothing. I highly doubt it now. The fact that the game called it out, story called it out, that fucking thing is going to be very important. I don't know what it is. It's going to be very important. It could have come from the generator or the pipes above us. Ingrid could have probably been carrying it for all we know. This guy, there's so much here he could actually document, and instead he's focusing on some flimsy piece of metal. That flimsy piece of metal is about to be very important, Damon. All the more reason to rely on myself. God, Damon's so fucking egotistical. I hate him and I love him. Thin piece of metal. Alright. Alright, it feels like I've given the boiler room a good rundown. Which means... Hi, Wolfgang. In front of us was a human being, but it wasn't being human anymore. Just yesterday, Wolfgang was talking with us, eating breakfast with us, and now he's dead. Who had the resolve to commit such a needless, brutal murder? To go so far as to mangle his body. Well, his body doesn't seem that mangled. It's relatively in one piece. I couldn't unpack it. I didn't know how to. This wasn't just some dummy I had to investigate. This was a real person. Fuck, man. This was the rival character that the fans were gonna ship me with. Who the fuck are they gonna ship me with now? Kai? I fucking hate Kai. It was so far out of my expertise, let alone my comfort zone.
Hello.
Do you want to inspect him?
Damon's got it. Holy crap! Did she really have to scare me like that? Yeah, I do want to inspect him. It's just the idea of getting close to him.
Where?
God, where? I'm gonna miss the where, chat. I'm gonna miss the where. I need where on a shirt, man.
I'll investigate with you. It'll be easier for both of us that way, right?
Right.
Damon's got it. Yeah, she's giving support character vibes, but like, seeing how they killed off the rival character, or someone who seemed like they were going to be the rival character, I feel like they're going to also kill off someone who seems like the support character to subvert expectations. Wolfgang lay completely still, his face frozen in a look of horror. His once bright eyes were shrouded in darkness, and his mouth was open, as if he'd been killed mid-scream. Yeah, even Ava's uncomfortable. Ava's expression said it all. Wolfgang did everything in his power to make us outcast, and make the worst of us. At times I even hated him for it. But this brought no relief to us either, to either of us. Okay. I seriously doubt that. Wolfgang, what happened in his final moments that left him so terrified? Was it the realization he was about to die? Mulling over the what-ifs won't bring me any closer to solving Wolfgang's murder. I need to let my sociopath out. Right now, my focus should be to find evidence. And that begins by investigating his body. Oh. Okay, so it's his blazer and his body. And hand. Blazer, body, fan. Okay. Let's start with face. There didn't seem to be any strange markings on Wolfgang's face. However, along the back of his neck was a massive bruise. Okay? Bruise.
That looks like a really bad injury. Almost his entire neck is discolored.
Damn.
Right. How did he get this on the back of his neck? Okay.
Nothing around us seems to have left it. This might sound morbid, but what if it's a sign of his body decomposing?
This fast? I highly doubt it. Can the body really decompose this fast?
Could, or it could not.
Yeah, we have two options. Either it could or it could not. Okay, yeah, very specific.
It probably depends on the environment.
As in the temperature? She's got it.
Cold places are generally better at preserving things than warm, humid areas like this boiler room.
Yeah, but it still feels way too fast.
Thinking.
Kind of like dairy products. That's a good comparison.
Is it? A tone-deaf one, but sure.
Wolfgang didn't have this bruise yesterday at the very least. If it did, it would have been super noticeable.
Yeah, true. Okay. So he has a bruise on the back of his neck. Okay. Either there was a struggle, or someone could have knocked him out and dragged him here instead. And then Wolfgang was freaking out because when he was discovered, he assumed that the person who, you know, woke him up was the one who attacked them, perhaps. Maybe? Turning my attention back to Wolfgang, I caught something else on his body. Near the mark on his neck, but not directly overlapping it. A red dot? Okay, they mentioned drugs before. Okay. Was he knocked out and then drugged then? Like, knocked out and then drugged to confirm that he wouldn't wake up anytime soon. Okay, that's a possibility now. Alright.
Is that a beauty mark?
Doesn't look like it. The skin around the dot seems to be inflamed. Reminds me of a popped pimple. The sort of wound you could easily inflict on yourself.
So,
Then you don't think this is related to the murder?
It might not be, but
Must be something.
judging by the lack of scabbing, this was inflicted pretty recently, so we may as well keep it in mind. Wolfgang's neck had been added to the truth bullet section of your Tozu trinket. I don't need to read out the entire thing, I could just say. Okay, his body. Now that I think about it, the place where Wolfgang laid was odd. What were the chances he would end up here, between the only opening of the fence? So someone tossed him in there? Okay, it's possible he could have charged at someone then. Or did someone push him in? I'm still thinking he could have been knocked out and tossed in there though. The one spot where he could kneel over like this. Was it possible he'd been trying to climb onto the platform before he died? It's strange. Why didn't he use the stairs? Though, even stranger that he was even in the water, okay? Alright, Wolfgang's blazer. Wolfgang's suit was completely crumpled, a far cry from his once clean appearance. Water had seeped into the pants, completely ruining the fabric. Damon's got it. As I leaned in close, I spotted a folded piece of paper sticking out from his back pocket. Oh? Though it was soaked, it wasn't completely destroyed. I really don't want to touch him, but... With my thumb and index finger, I snatched the paper out of his pocket, taking care not to brush my hand against his body. I gingerly folded open the paper, aware that some of the water spots could fall apart immediately. And found a message written inside, okay? Why are you looking like that?
That's some very ugly handwriting. Do you recognize it?
Oh,
A lot of the text is unreadable. Whoever wrote this probably used a low quality pen. May I see it? Although, at the bottom of the page, fragments of a message were still visible. Secret, 815, boiler room, close the door. Okay. So he came to the boiler room then? Alright. He came to the boiler room, then he was attacked with something to knock him out and cause the bruise, and then he was drugged, and then thrown into the water. And then whoever found him later, perhaps, tried to, like, help him. Tried to help him. But Wolfgang woke up, assumed that they were the ones who attacked, they were the person who attacked them, and then pulled out the knife, and then either stabbed or slashed at them, which caused the blood. And then that's when, around then, okay, wait, okay, now new question, actually. New question. Okay, there was music playing, right? So no one would be able to hear the struggle. I mean, Ava was probably close enough to the vent to hear what was going on down there. And assume that Wolfgang was still in the water, and then dropped the car battery into it, and then exploded. Okay, this is messy. This is a little messy, but I'm thinking it's starting to come together a little bit. It's all coming together piece by piece. I have general stuff, I just don't know the specifics yet. Doesn't this read a lot like a command?
It seems like someone wants us to arrange a private meeting with him here.
Okay, now we're gonna look fucking suspicious. Because we're the one who has his blackmail, so of course, we'd look like the one who would want to meet with him.
I see.
Could that someone be the culprit?
Not sure.
8:15 a.m. That's a long time before the time of death, though.
Unless, okay, they could have also had like a really dangerous blackmail thing, and they wanted to tell Wolfgang in person first before. Because Wolfgang is kind of like the light of the group once again. Probably wanted to talk to Wolfgang about it, so that like he could have like they could have like Wolfgang as like backup in case anything went wrong with the meeting. But odds are, I think Ava could have sent the note in order to bring him here and then knock them out. I'm thinking of every possibility here, but like right now, I really hope it isn't Ava, but I'm still kind of locked into Ava. Maybe there was a struggle, or maybe Wolfgang arrived late.
Must be something.
Either way, this message is definitely a valuable clue. It's our only insight into Wolfgang's movements before his death.
Well,
Well, now I really want to know where everyone was at that time.
I woke up at 8:30 a.m. this morning, so I was asleep when this meeting was scheduled to happen.
It's only 35 minutes before the tournament. Last night, Jet, Mark, and I would have already been in the dining hall.
Right.
Okay. Okay, now I'm trying to figure out how she could have set it up. It said AM, so it can't be like a PM thing and he was here overnight. Plus, if he was there overnight, I feel like Grace would have tried looking for him. And it's confirmed that he died this morning, right? It was confirmed. Yeah, he died this morning. So it couldn't have nothing could have happened last night. It couldn't have been last night. Okay, I was thinking, okay, now I'm confused. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was wrong? How could Ava have done that while also... Okay, we need specific times. We need more specific times. Because if she was here at like 8:20 or something, or like a little late... I don't know. Maybe, I mean, Wolfgang is pretty punctual. He probably would have showed up 5 minutes early. And Ava could have like assumed that and then could have like not done what she had to do. Or maybe I'm wrong. Right, setting up the equipment. As for the other students, directly asking them where they were at 8:15 a.m. might be risky.
where?
God.
Because they would wonder where we got that time from.
Exactly. And I'd prefer to keep this note between the two of us. Just the two of us. Why just the two of us? This is gonna bite us in the ass later. Because if Ava really did do it, she's gonna try and throw us under the bus. We're probably like her plan B if the first person she's trying to frame doesn't work out. At least for now. God, the fact that Damon is keeping things to himself is making him seem super fucking suspicious. Okay, true bullet. Okay, it hasn't been added yet.
Anyways.
Anyway, this thing about the secret. What do you think that means? Alright. Now it should be added. Is it alphabetical order? No. Yes? No. Maybe. Okay, it seemed like it was in cursive. How does... God, dude. That's haunting a little bit. Okay, yeah, she writes in cursive. It gotta be someone who writes in cursive. Grace Madison. Eloise... I don't think Eloise could have done it. She had, like, no screen time. Toshiko couldn't have done it. I don't think she has enough screen time. Jean, possibly, but I highly doubt he'd die in the first chapter. Doesn't give first chapter death vibes. Okay, it has to be someone who writes in cursive.
Gah.
Well, I'm not really sure. It could be referring to anything.
Anything, huh?
You know what it means?
I know.
I have an idea. The author of this letter might be talking about Wolfgang's blackmail.
Huh.
she got it. If they claimed to have it, they could have baited him here without much issue. After all, Wolfgang asked us to meet with the person whose blackmail we had. Okay, yeah, we're definitely a plan B.
Strange.
A derelict boiler room is a pretty ominous place to meet someone, though. It would have been Wolfgang's first time here, too, assuming he didn't explore this floor beforehand.
What could it be?
Either he didn't see the super obvious danger in meeting here alone, or he did realize and just didn't care.
I feel like he's more cautious than that. He probably would have brought a weapon just in case
Right.
anything went wrong. Right. Does that change anything about what I said?
Hmm?
Well, duh. If Wolfgang knew the warning signs, his reason for coming might have less to do with
I
integrity,
see.
and more to do with desperation.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Yeah, once again, he could have attacked someone. Desperation.
To know the details of his
I see.
blackmail.
Would stand the reason.
Hmm?
If only Wolfgang had hidden this note somewhere safe instead of bringing it here. It would have been valuable evidence.
I doubt he could have envisioned something like this happening. He was never really on his guard during the killing game, except around you and me, I guess. Oof. Oh, right, his hand. I forgot his hand is something we investigate. With the way Wolfgang was slumped over the platform, it almost looked like he'd fallen on top of it.
Focus.
Let me see if his palms are scratched. As I kneel down to oh my god. As I knelt down to take a closer look. Trickling out from under the cuff of Wolfgang's sleeve and onto the rest of his hand. A strange injury that looked a lot like a tree sapling. Okay, he was electrocuted then. A lot of, like, electricity-based wounds look like that. Or I assure you, it's quite based. Was this a burn mark? When I looked at Wolfgang's other hand, I saw the same thing. Markings that seemed to extend down the arm.
Hell?
Ava, look at this.
Let me see.
Yeah, burn marks.
That's really horrible. They look like gross little veins. What inflicted them?
That's...
There's a taser a little ways off from where we were standing, but I couldn't find anything to indicate it's been fired. So the only other thing I could think of is the generator.
Is that really true?
Why the generator?
I know.
The thing has clearly been destroyed by something. Maybe Wolfgang got caught in that something, and that's how he died.
Not sure.
I'm not sure. The generator seems too far away from where Wolfgang is lying to cause burns like these.
Look at this.
Plus, the room's water isn't conductive, so electricity could have traveled through it.
That's a good point, actually. Huh. Maybe it was temporary? Is it possible that it could have been temporary? I'm not sure.
Right.
You're right. Anything able to melt the generator's wires would have burnt his suit to a crisp, too. I mean, once again, it could be an explosion. Maybe it wasn't electricity. Maybe it was an like an electric-based explosion. Car battery still is on the table.
Exactly. I think Wolfgang received these burns outside the boiler room. There's just nothing here that can leave these markings. As for the actual place he got burned,
Guess we'll have to try and find it ourselves. That is, if such a place even exists. While it's possible the generator may have not been involved with the murder, it seemed unlikely that Wolfgang made a detour for the boiler room after being severely burnt. After all, burns like his would definitely paralyze someone. Burn marks. Alright. As for Wolfgang's palms, they didn't have any markings on them. Still, he must have fallen somehow. Why else would he be lying on the platform? That seemed to be everything I could gather. Ellipses.
Hello.
hey, Damon, since we've inspected the boiler room, we should find the students who left and ask them for their testimonies.
Right.
They went upstairs to investigate Wolfgang's dorm, right?
Yes, because of what I said earlier. The victim's last known whereabouts are the best places to search for clues.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what they've been up to. Apart from collecting testimonies, there were two other matters on my mind. One, getting Desmond to inspect the taser gun. Alright, so look for Desmond. And two, pinpointing exactly when the blackout occurred, in case it happened at the time of the murder. I walked over to the boiler room door, which had been left slightly ajar. But as I began to pull it the rest of the way open...
Eh?
What? I noticed it. The doorknob. Something about it. What's up with the doorknob? Okay, this is gonna be important. Look different. Okay, very important. Hey, Ava? The doorknob. I think it's been flipped.
Flip? Are you sure?
Oh, they could have been locked in then. If that's the case, they could have been locked in when they said be sure to close the door. They mentioned closing the door. Oh, it's just like the first case in DR1 where Sayaka specifically mentioned spoiler alert by the way. Where Sayaka specifically mentioned be sure you look at the nameplates because she switched rooms with our main protagonist. And she switched the nameplates of our rooms to, hide the fact that it was actually our room and was trying to frame us. Oh man, they could have been locked in. And then let out later, which would explain the footsteps. Okay, no, why would someone let them out if they were trying to frame them? Did they pick the lock then, if that's the case? Oh, wait! Shit, no, not Otto. Okay, maybe... Is this a bobby pin then? I've heard people use bobby pins to try and pick the lock on doors, but I'm not sure how... I don't know if that actually works. This is a fictional story though, so we can assume that it's possible that this thin piece of metal was how they picked the lock if that was the case. And then they got out during the blackout. Take a look for yourself. The first time we woke up here, I'm pretty sure this lock was on the inside, not the outside.
Is that really true?
How would someone be able to flip a doorknob though?
That's...
By unscrewing it, probably.
Okay. Why didn't you say something earlier?
What do you mean? This is the first time I've noticed it.
Is that really true?
Really? You didn't notice it back when you entered the boiler room with Kai?
There was a dead body! There was a dead body! I'm sorry I didn't notice a doorknob being flipped when there was a fucking dead body in front of me! No, not even then. It might have been because of the darkness or my own nerves. But back then, I wasn't paying attention to small details like the doorknob. All I wanted to do was enter the boiler room.
Anyways.
I know it makes me sound stupid.
Listen to me.
It's okay. I mean, I probably would have noticed the doorknob had I been there, but that's besides the point. I mean, I probably wouldn't have noticed it.
Yeah, I doubt that. Alright. Anyway, this discovery paints an interesting picture. Not plants. Paints an interesting picture. Also, I did start the digital art practice a little bit. I'm just doing Mark Brunnett's like classic warm-up practices thing with like doing some gesture drawings and all that just to get used to it. It's gonna take me some time to get used to it because like I'm more familiar with like the feel of paper and pencil than with like digital art. I might experiment with a couple different programs this month if that's the case. Since the lock was now accessible from the hallway, you could technically lock the boiler room shut without ever stepping foot in it. Meaning that if you want to lock someone inside the boiler room, all you have to do is lure them in and close the door behind them. Okay, yeah, there we go. Boiler room doorknob. Alright, cool.
Moving on.
Come on, we need to collect people's testimonies before the investigation ends.
Right, let's go. Alright. Yes, let's leave. Let's make like a tree and leave. I clicked the button so fast that the choice didn't even pop up. As a million questions rattled away in my mind, I followed Ava out of the boiler room. Actually, Ava, before we go upstairs, it's probably worth checking out the storage closets first.
Why?
I found something in the boiler room that might be related to them. Okay. Oh, right, the extension cord. I forgot about that for a minute. Judging by the length, I think that's an extension cord. But what the hell happened? Okay, yeah, we just saw this. We saw this blood. What the fuck? Hello? What? What? I think I broke the game, guys. Excuse me? What the fuck? Oh, look at that. She isn't real, chat. Your waifu isn't real. She's a fucking cardboard cutout. My fucking god, what the fuck? I think the game's glitching out because, like, I'm walking around right now and now her sprite's rotating. What the fuck? Hello? What? You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. Did anyone else get this glitch? Or am I the first one? What the fuck? Alright, hold on, let me make her completely flat. She's fucking invisible now. Fuck, it's too sensitive. I can't make her completely invisible. Alright. This will have to do. This will have to do. You've seen wide Putin. Now see thin Ava. My fucking god. Alright, that extension cord. We should confirm if it did indeed come from the storage closet. What the fuck happened to you, Ava? God.
Okay.
However,
The sprite changed. The sprite changed. Now she's looking to the right. Whoop. Now to the left. To the right. To the left. Straight ahead at us. Straight ahead at us. Clip this. Clip this. This is so fucking funny, chat. Clip it. Clip it. You can't even fucking see her anymore. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, yes! Oh my god.
But first, I want to talk to Cassidy.
Again.
You want to talk to her? You can't talk to her looking like that.
Yes, I want to talk to her. Is that bad?
She wasn't much help last investigation.
Well, any help would be better than no help.
Fair.
Damon's got it. Alright, I'll talk to Cassie first and then I'll investigate the storage closets on this floor. I also gotta investigate how doctors hate her. Doctors hate her. Learn this little secret to get as thin as Ava is right now. What the fuck? Alright, how far away are we? Okay. God. Cassie, did you see that shit? Can I still do it? No, I still can't. Aw, it's fixed. Cassie was pacing around the hallway with a finger on her chin, seemingly doing nothing.
Yo!
Oh, hey guys! Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was performing a super sweep down of this here hallway. That's a lot of words for wandering around aimlessly.
Listen to me.
Can you put your sweep down or hold? I have a really important question.
Okay.
Let's hear it! Just don't drag it on too long, okay? Gotta finish my sweep down before time's up.
You see?
Do you remember who attended the tournament?
The game tournament? Huh. Everyone who was slated to join kept their word, so we had a full house.
What about...
There were 8 people in total. Jet, Mark, Grace, John, Kai, and the 3 of us. Just the 3 of us. Something on your mind?
Well, since the murder happened in the boiler room,
Ah, it's fixed.
Well...
wouldn't that mean everyone in the dining hall has an alibi?
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a good point. I didn't even think of that. She's totally right. Yeah, she was planning for this.
Also, since we split into pairs while investigating those rooms down the hall, every pairing can vouch for each other.
We all split up. What were the groups again?
Yep.
Jen and I explored the storage closet B. Storage closet B?
Check it out.
Mm-hmm. That's what's called on the map. Does she mean the map of the Tozu trinket? What other map could she be talking about, Damon? I activated my trinket, and sure enough... See? Storage closet B! There's also storage closet A, storage closet C, and storage closet D. D's not... okay. Those are definitely the storage rooms we explored.
see.
Damon got it. In that case, Kai and I must have explored storage closet C. I remember it clearly. The two of us, just the two of us, checked the closet above and opposite the one Cassidy searched. According to this map, the only closet to fit those parameters is storage closet C.
Grace and I investigated the closet closely next to Damon's, so we must have been inside storage closet A.
Which leaves Mark and Jean with storage closet D, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Storage closets, alright. We all came out of the closet collectively, as a collective. You know, Damo, since you're here, what's the deal with you in the boiler room? What's the deal with...
Huh?
What? When Kai told us party peeps about Wolfie, he said you two went inside the boiler room.
Oh.
The heck did you do that for? You were supposed to check out the storage closet. You're not casting suspicion on me, are you? Me? No way! As far as Cass is concerned, everyone is innocent until proven otherwise. Until we all just decide to jump on like one person when as soon as the class trial begins. I investigated the storage closet with Kai. We just didn't find anything inside.
Anyway.
Although we did hear someone run down the hallway.
Am I hearing you?
For real? For real, for real. Man, unlucky. All their work for nothing. What's the plan now? Do we just, like, go back outside? Let's check out the people next door. Okay. Let's check out how the people next door are doing. Took me a minute to get there. The game's got it. Huh? Suddenly I heard frantic footsteps echoing from the hallway outside.
Doubt it.
Weird. I don't remember any
It's
footsteps.
the truth.
I do.
Really?
Meh. Ava, did you really?
I heard them while Grace and I were investigating the storage room next to ours. I just brushed it off as my imagination, though.
It's F. Can I get an F in chat? Alright. F's in chat for Wolfgang. I guess me and Jet must have been talking over them. Were those footsteps the reason you entered the boiler room, Damo? It's Damon, and yeah. They came from the direction of that room, so I wanted to see what the person was running from.
Real?
Phooey, really? I would have just chased after the footsteps. I mean, entering the boiler room after something like that. You weren't scared the murderer was hiding inside? Maybe the person who was running away was the murderer. What I actually discovered wasn't much better. True, true. Then whose footsteps could those have been? I don't know why anyone would be running around those spooky hallways, let alone in the dark.
What about?
Unless, oh, maybe they were looking for a backup generator?
That's not important.
I doubt it's that innocent. Considering the place this person ran away from was the crime scene, those footsteps were probably the killers. You mean fresh off of committing the murder?
Right.
Fresh off the murder, or a bit after. Depends what time we went downstairs. No, they were probably locked in with the killer. Not the killer, with Wolfgang, the victim, sorry. And made to look like the killer. Either way, whether it was immediately after the murder or not, for a brief moment, the only thing separating us from Wolfgang's killer were the storage room walls. That's creepy to think about. Okay, footsteps. There was not more to that sentence. Thus, bit by bit, the mystery slowly unravels. No need to thank me. 'Tis all in the day's work. You didn't even do anything. Alright. Is this C? Oh, this is A.
Okay, this is storage closet A.
Yeah, let's take a look around. As I began to inspect the shelves, the glint of something shiny caught my eye. Oh, eh? Ava, look! There's a rolling pin here, and handprints on it too. Okay, maybe that was used to knock out Wolfgang then.
Strange.
What are you implying?
That someone used this recently, and not for its intended purpose. Can you see how the handprints are at the base of the pin? You aren't rolling much dough if you're wielding this thing like a tennis racket, are you? The pin is also really dusty. It came from the kitchen. It would be clean like the other utensils there.
Yeah, agreed.
Not only that, right, there's a dent on the pin too.
Really?
On the end opposite the handprints. Can you see it? Can I see it?
Weird.
Can we see? We look closer?
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
Handprints and a dent. That's definitely not a coincidence. Okay, that was probably used to knock him out initially. Could this pin have something to do with that mark we found on Wolfgang's neck? You called? No, not you, Mark. If it was used to knock him out, it would not only explain the dent on the pin, but the bruise on Wolfgang's neck.
How did it make its way to this closet, though?
What do you mean?
How did the pin make its way into the closet after the killer used it?
Oh.
There must be something.
I mean, if the footsteps Kai and I heard were the killers, they probably chucked the pin in here on their way out.
Absolutely not.
But there was someone in there. So it must have been put in there before the murderer got out. Okay. Alright, yeah, for sure. Whoever is in there is innocent. They're just being framed.
No, that's not what happened.
Eh?
If the killer entered this closet and hid the rolling
Listen to
pin,
me.
Grace and I would have seen them.
Crap, of course. She and Grace were investigating this closet at the time. What if the killer placed the pin in here before any of us came downstairs?
If they were out in the hallway, why didn't they use that as their chance to escape?
Damn it, she's right about that too. They probably wanted us to find it then. Could this rolling pin really be unrelated? But it lines up so well with the other evidence. Steel rolling pin, alright.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else to this room. Let's keep investigating.
One moment she's speaking nonsense, the next she's totally coherent. I don't think I'll ever understand this girl. Oof. Are you sure want to leave? Yes. Okay, let's look at B. Do we have to check all of them? Fuck, probably. Oh, for the love of God, don't tell me you just ran back. Yes. Did I turn around? Why did I turn around? This is obviously the other door that we need to check. We walked out that door. Why did I turn around? Alright, here we go.
Interesting.
The map says this is storage closet B.
Right, the closet Cassidy and Jet explored.
Look.
Do you see that?
See what?
Box in the corner over there. Look.
Okay, is this where the extension cords were? Confused, I turned to where she was pointing. This is... Oh, or it's the backup generator.
I think I know what it is.
A generator, right? The one you were referring to during the blackout.
Correct.
Yeah, exactly. Since I've explored these rooms before, I knew one of them had a backup generator.
You just didn't remember which one?
That's...
If this closet has the backup generator, wouldn't that mean the ones who restored the power?
Thinking.
Well, if Cassidy and Jet were the only people who entered this room, then they're the people who brought the power back.
Damn. I'm surprised those two actually knew how to navigate a generator. I mean, the ship captain probably knew, at least. That seems to be... Oh, wait, no, it's Jet. Sorry, Jet is not the ship captain, that's Jean. Okay, maybe Jet knew how to work a generator because it's similar to a battery, I don't know. That seems to be all there is to this closet. Alright, cool. Let's make like a tree and leaf. Okay. Storage closet. I don't know. Is this C or D? The extension cord is in one of these, right? This was the closet Kai and I explored. Okay, this is C then. It was hard to get a good look at the contents in its contents in the dark, but seeing it now, there doesn't seem to be anything important here. I think we can move on.
Okay.
Really? I frickin' certainly hope not. Okay, there isn't. Alright, let's go. So, let's see D for these nuts. D's nuts? Alright. That's terrible. Where the fuck are these extension cords?
Look.
This is storage closet D. D's not.
Yeah, Mark and Jean explored this one. Let's see what I can find here.
Is there anything weird about this room?
That's...
I think I see something behind this pile of boxes. I stood on my tiptoes to get a better look and... so they really are here. Okay, the extension cords, right?
What's here?
Extension cords, a whole bunch of them.
Strange.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, these are definitely the same type of cord I saw in the boiler room. The only difference is, these still have their other half intact. Huh. The internal plugs are pretty slim compared to other kinds of cords. Okay, so it could have fit between the grates of the vent, right? The fact these cords match the one in the boiler room means the killer must have rummaged through these closets for equipment. What reason they needed the cord, I had no idea, but this was still a step in the right direction. Okay, extension cord, yeah, got it. Besides that box of cords, nothing else about this room is standing out to me.
So,
Do you want to move on?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
We've looked through all the closets now.
so
Did you find everything you needed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. The rolling pin and that stack of extension cords. There's no doubt the relevance to this case. At least based on what I've investigated so far. Oh, I assure you, it's quite based.
Anyway.
Ava, let's go upstairs and collect some more testimonies.
where?
God, I want Bweh on a t-shirt, man.
Finally.
Alright, how many testimonies do we need to grab? This investigation period may not be as long as I thought it was. I say that, and then we're gonna take forever. Hello? What? I'm sorry, what did the game say? Heading upstairs would be a bad idea. There's still things in this hallway I need to What? But you just said we could go upstairs, Damon. Make up your fucking mind. What did I miss? Oh, there's blood. Okay, yeah, there's blood here. More blood. There's dried blood on the floor. For some reason, it seemed to pool right around this particular spot.
Dried blood, like in the boiler room.
You notice the blood in there?
Correct.
I noticed you noticing it.
So,
Damon got it.
So who do you think left all this blood behind?
Guess.
Well, it can't be Wolfgang, can it? Considering the sort of injuries he's sustained, it wouldn't make sense for him to have spilled a lot of blood.
There must be something.
Which means the only possibility we're left with
what
is...
could it be?
The blood belongs to someone else?
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So they probably did get out a little sooner than we expected and had to wait for us to go in the closet and then made a break for it.
If I didn't notice the blood here, would you have pointed it out to me?
No, because I probably wouldn't have noticed it either. I literally didn't notice it. I tried to leave.
I would have pointed it out to you if the roles were reversed. The way you know not to step on it.
I mean, I just didn't notice it, period.
Right.
I was too distracted by the fact that you turned flat. Sure, I'd point it out.
Thanks.
She's got it. Alright. Bweh. There's nothing else now, right? Okay, good. So where to first? His room? As Ava and I emerged from the basement, on the lookout for anything that could aid us in our investigation. Hi, Eloise. Right in front of us, a flustered Eloise was huddled with her back to the wall. Standing next to her... Oh, sup you guys. Might want to lower your voice around here. Some stuff has happened. Did Grace lose her shit again?
What could it be?
Is something wrong?
Sorry. Eloise had a bit of a frightening experience recently. We all have had a bit of a frightening experience recently.
You think?
God, yeah, fuck, man. God damn it, me and Damon on the same page. I think we all have.
No kidding.
Well, yeah, the scene downstairs is bad, but I'm talking about something else. After Tozu left, we tried going inside Wolfgang's room to look for clues, but the moment we stepped in, she suddenly pounced on me. She? Yeah, Grace. She dragged me out and Desmond ran after us. I've been able to get my heart to stop beating so quickly since. Hold on, the she you're referring to...
Shit.
Yep, it's Grace. She's been guarding Wolfgang's dorm ever since she kicked us out.
Grace was blocking access to Wolfgang's dorm? What the hell?
We can't let her bar us from entering his room. The class trial could start any moment.
That's what I tried telling everyone else, but they pretty much gave up. Jet and Mark went into the dining hall. Diana went to the laundry room, and Toshiko and Ingrid went to the courtyard. Louise and I, though, we're not gonna let this slide. We gotta get inside that dorm room. So we've been brainstorming other ways to approach Grace. I gotta get in there, alright?
About it this way.
And we've landed on something. We're forming a brief inquisition.
Inquisition?
If Grace doesn't want to cooperate, we'll start badgering her with questions. Poke at her ego until it eventually retreats.
First.
If you want, you can join us. A debater must be good at dishing verbal beatdowns, yeah?
I did come here to inspect Wolfgang's dorm, so I might as well.
If that's the case, I'll go to the dining hall and ask Jet and Mark for their testimonies.
You're not coming along?
Where?
Grace isn't someone I'd like to be around right now. You three can handle her.
Something tells me she's just afraid of her talent being mocked.
No sweat. Have fun with Jet and Mark.
Goodbye.
You know, she handled it. She faded away. The more I think about it, the more I realize that she's just a mathematics version of the ultimate debater. Like what? We're part of the debate club. She's part of the mathletics team. I'm the English to her math. Ava left in the direction of the laundromat, clearly taking the long route to the dining hall. Should we approach Grace then?
Totally.
Yeah, let's not waste any time.
Okay.
Right, okay.
Do you want to take the lead, Damon?
Oh, sure. I wasn't going to admit it to either of their faces, but the plan seemed pretty half-baked. Not because I was going to face off with Grace, but because she was too. How could a bumbling person like her be any help in a verbal showdown? Wow, you're an asshole, Damon. If anything, she'll probably make us look uncoordinated. Guess I'll have to do most of the heavy lifting here. And God, is it going to be heavy. Since Grace was guarding Wolfgang's dorm, she should be right around the corner. You mean right here? Make like a tree and fuck off!
Don't you two yuppies get it? You're not coming in.
Get it mixed up.
Hang on, we're not here for that. Damon just wants to ask you a question.
He isn't coming in either.
Why not? I need to investigate Wolfgang's dorm room.
Soybean.
Back off, Soybean. His room is none of your business.
Except it is. I have to search his last known whereabouts, which includes his dorm room by
See
default.
that?
What if I said I've done the job for you?
As in, you searched the room. High and low.
High and low. Wanna know what I found? Nothing.
For us to believe that, we need to see for ourselves.
Oi!
You think I'm lying?
Just saying.
There's a chance you could be, unfortunately.
Ugh.
Think about it. You haven't given us any reason to believe you. Someone who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so protective right now, you know? It gives the impression there's something you really don't want us to see.
Anyway.
Look, the room's really messed up, okay? Like, me and Wolfgang really went out it like animals, man. Like, sheets everywhere, there's cum everywhere. Like, it's just a mess in there. You guys don't want to see it.
Also, couldn't this be considered breaking the rules? Tozu wants this game to be fair, but being prevented from searching every room doesn't seem very fair.
Test me.
Like, even if it isn't, what are you gonna do? I'll
report it to Tozu.
Huh?
You.
Makes sense.
Nice idea. What do you say we look for him now? If Tozu agrees to this is sabotage, he might call Mara to help.
Oi, it's not sabotage. I'm not hiding anything about the murder. Don't try to get me involved.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Desmond never mentioned Wolfgang's murder.
anyway.
Wow, they just handled it and we just kind of stood here, huh? Wow, Damon, it's almost as if everyone else here is more useful than you. Stop being such a bitch. It's like the world doesn't revolve around you. Look, just let us into the room. If you're telling the truth, we'll drop our
Gotta
suspicions.
stay one step ahead.
Reality of the situation is, we gotta invade Wolfgang's privacy if we want to know what happened to him.
I really hope my mic is working, right? My mic is on? Okay, my mic is on. Alright, cool.
You would want to investigate our dorms if it were anyone else who died.
Grace stood there silently, gritting her teeth. Then she stepped away from the door. Ew.
Sweet. Thanks, Grace.
With sighs of relief, we entered Wolfgang's dorm. Alright. It's all purple. It's all messed up. Oh, okay. So this was Wolfgang's dorm. While some of my expectations were correct, a lot about the room still surprised me. I anticipated the layout resembling my dorms, but the decor reflecting and the floor reflecting his talent. What I didn't anticipate was how messy it was. Well, maybe not messy, just really casual. The room that clearly been well lived in. Oh yeah, it's well lived in, alright.
Oi, you.
He has a bear. He has a teddy bear on the bed. Or is that hers?
Don't move things around when you inspect them. I want to keep the room as is.
To be honest, I'm not sure why I was even surprised. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. He also has some hot guy here. Cloves. Cloves were scattered across the room, including a familiar-looking woman's jacket. Yeah, they were fucking. They were fucking for sure. Nothing about them looked suspicious. They were fucking. Oh yeah, they were fucking, alright. Oh, they fucking. Well, they ain't fucking no more. A large toy bear adorned the bed. Something tells me this didn't belong in the room originally. Okay. Honestly, those are like the only two things I really... Okay, let's just talk to the people first. Hopefully I don't need to actually look around in here. Desmond.
What's up, Damon?
Hi.
Hey, can you check something out for me?
Easy enough.
In here
That's
or...
not it.
In the boiler room. I found a taser gun in
Are
there.
you for real?
I can't tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure because if I'm wrong, and this taser gun was used, it might be it might clue us into the nature of Wolfgang's death.
What? We're talking about it... What? We're talking about is a big deal, huh? Is that big a deal, huh?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I can't read. Yeah, since you're skilled at using guns, I figured.
No sweat. I'll see to it once I'm done here. Thanks for the heads up, Damon.
Desmond's pretty chill. He's just a chill guy. He's even posed like a chill guy. Alright. Eloise. Eloise was kneeling on the floor, sorting through Wolfgang's bedside ottoman with a serious look on her face. Hey, can we talk for a
Give
second?
me a moment.
Okay. She closed the ottoman and stood up, now wearing the same nervous expression that she always did. Is there something wrong? I want to know your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder. Oh. When the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard. Eh? The courtyard? Yes. You can ask Desmond to confirm if you're confused. No, I'm fine.
It's simple.
Let me just ask this. What were you doing during the blackout? Blackout? Yeah, you did experience it, right?
Not.
No, I don't think there was ever a blackout. We were only alerted to the murder because of Tozu's announcement.
I see.
Damon got it. So my theory was right. Okay, so it was just tied to this building, perhaps. If Winona never experienced the blackout in the tree room, and Louise never experienced the blackout in the courtyard, both those buildings must be connected to an entirely different power source. Blackout. Updated. Okay. Grace. So you two were fucking?
We're not here for that, my ass.
Hey. Normally she'd be meeting my eyes.
Quit it.
Like, I know you suspect me. I can tell by the look on your face. But I don't know anything about his death.
To be in the dark like everyone else, about a person she was so close to. Damn it, get the grip on yourself, Damon. You can't have empathy, we're supposed to be an asshole. Grace can claim it's too early. It's too early in the game for me to have character development and empathize with people. Grace can confirm to know okay. Grace can claim to know nothing about the murder, but what about everything before it? So, I heard a rumor you became Wolfgang's new bunk buddy. This room seems to confirm that. How was he this morning? Grumpy? Happy?
Oh, we were both happy. Sick.
What?
We were planning to go to the game tournament, but he woke up with an ache in his stomach.
He woke up sick? Okay, weird. If you're telling me the truth and Wolfgang planned to attend the tournament... Okay, was he lying then? It's possible he could have been lying. Why did he say the opposite yesterday? Admittedly, I'm also a little hesitant about attending. I'm not sure if I will ever have the time for it. Okay, he's lying for sure then. From what I remember, Wolfgang said he'd be too busy to attend the tournament.
More like he wanted another round at the pachinko machine. Oh no, he was gonna be busy with me all day, and then he got that stomachache.
Watch and learn.
And then I had nothing better to do. I would know, I interrogated him after breakfast.
What? That's seriously what he meant?
Okay.
Yeah, which is why I told him, hey, no, let's do the tournament. He was a bit finicky at first, typical for a soybean, but he eventually caved. He may have been a soybean, but he was a soybean I liked.
Wolfgang was a pachinko player? I'm not sure I can believe that. And again, some of the paraphernalia in this room looked neither golf nor law related.
Okay.
Alright, so based on what you're saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday.
Oh, I assure you it's quite based.
Okay. However, come this morning.
Wolfgang remembered the pirate was attending, so he suggested I track down that guy and partner with him instead.
Right, because you needed to bring a partner to the tournament.
Wolfgang, he knew I was miffed about it. His smile said as much. But I walked out that door anyway.
Dumbass.
Wolfgang said he'd be too sick to get out of bed, so I walked away.
If Wolfgang really had been bedridden, how did he wind up in the boiler room? He lied. Either he didn't come of his own volition, or he was never sick to begin with. He lied. But the look on her face, I could tell Grace realized the same. With all that said, it wasn't like Wolfgang to hide anything. For a guy who was so gun-ho about honesty, you'd think he would confide in the person he's closest to. Did the letter I find in inside his blazer pocket have something to do with it? Okay, we just saw this. Alright? While only a few words were legible, a lot could be gleaned from them. For example, that mention of a secret. Did the rest of the note elaborate on it, or was the word alone enough to scare Wolfgang? Because if it did elaborate on it, then that means Ava definitely did write it. Because only us and Ava knew. Maybe he wanted to shield Grace from information even he can handle. Or maybe he simply didn't want her to know. Whatever the reason, Wolfgang Akure... God damn it. God, fuck off, Anti-Track. Wolfgang Akire desperately hid information from someone. Ironic, huh? Grace's testimony has been added to the truth bullet section of your Tozu trinket. Well, that's all I could find. Why was Grace so antsy about people entering? There didn't seem to be anything suspicious lying around here. In any case, since I'm done here, I should head to the dining hall. I'm pretty sure that's where Ava said she was going. Alright, cool. Oh, we just teleported there. Cool. Thanks, game. And there she goes. As soon as I entered the room, Ava walked over to me. She faded out and faded into existence.
out and into existence. Alright.
Hello, I just finished talking to everyone here.
Anything important?
Nothing important. I don't think Jet and Mark are taking this seriously. This might end the mock trial where only a couple of people really know what they're doing.
Does she really think so? Or is she just trying to stop us from asking them questions so we don't get any information? Because that could be important. Well, that information definitely didn't bode well for me. I couldn't afford to be discouraged by it. Not unless I want to die in this game. I'll see if I can make those two talk.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Should we just talk to those two first then? Alright, Mark Bursky. Mark had returned to his position by the equipment. Hey, Desmond. Hey, Desmond and Louise told me you plan to investigate Wolfgang's dorm. Grace isn't guarding it anymore, so you can go inside now. Let me guess, you don't want to investigate?
It's nothing.
I just came here to make sure my interface wasn't damaged. This investigation could spell the difference between life and death, yet his priority was his stupid music equipment? Don't you think it looks suspicious, what you're doing?
What?
I heard people are already giving Grace the side-eye for being uncooperative. What might they say if they found out you ditched the investigation? Yo, hold on! Jet called out to us from the other side of the room and ran over. Can't you see Broski isn't feeling well? Give your guy some space.
It's not important.
I don't care. I'm working on a time limit. We're all gonna die if we don't investigate. Who are you to talk anyway? Yeah? Judging by the look on your broski's face whenever you guys are together,
It's simple.
out of everyone here, I think you know the least about personal space. What? No way! Sure, Mark might not talk a whole lot, but if he wasn't having fun, you didn't think we'd be hanging out so much?
Always stick together.
You're just consistent. Come on, Broski, wrap me up here. Lots of dots. Time. Huh? Oh, does he have the time? What time did the murder happen?
That's
9:35 a.m.? Check this. He pointed to a small digital clock at the top of the music pad.
that's
Huh? This is the time of the murder! It was like this when I came back here. I think the clock got screwed over by the blackout. Now it's frozen on whatever it was displaying before it lost power, so... The blackout happened exactly at 9:35 then. So it happened exactly during the murder. Exactly at the time of the murder. So yeah. We can assume that whatever happened down there was the cause of the blackout and was also what killed Wolfgang. So I'm still thinking car battery dropped. Then that confirms my suspicions. The blackout and by association the destruction of the generator occurred at the time of Wolfgang's murder. DJ pad clock. Okay, cool. What do you want? Okay. And... Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Where you going, bro? You hit the jackpot. That's cause I was here with you. Huh? I'm having a headache of the century and the hangover. God, that's rough, Bez. Sheesh, this was getting hard to watch. Alright, do I have to talk to Jet too? Okay, hi Kai. Damn it, I knew it was gonna be Wolfgang. Oh yeah. Oh fuck, I think I skipped the line. Hold on, let me go back. Oh shit. Why didn't Toshi fix the blackout himself? Is the maintenance of this place seriously our responsibility? What's up, my dude? Alright. What's up? The fringe and pantry are restocked every day, though. Can't things just be consistent? Whining aside, he made a good point. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout? Because it had something to do with the murder. Thinking back on his spiel from earlier, okay. The tablet's information has been divulged. Okay, yeah. Okay, we don't need the flashback. We just went over it. Did Tozu abstain from fixing the blackout because it was important to the killer? They could easily make their escape if no one could see anything.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Demon, since you're here, I've been thinking really hard about those footsteps we heard.
Again.
That must have been the first time you've ever thought hard in your life. When we were in the storage closet?
Seriously.
Yeah, they were soft, right? Like, the person was wearing socks? Okay, they probably took off their shoes to hide the fact that it was them, because everyone, we probably could have tell, or like limited, like really at least narrowed it down to a certain few people then, if that's the case. Oh man, that's rough, Bez. You're lagging again? Okay, at least it's on your end, and it's not like my issue again. Did I even read that line? Now that you mention it, it did sound like socks on the hard floor. One of the things to be right about, it had to be this?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Man.
I mean, why didn't the killer just wear shoes? Think about it, the sound of something like heels would be pretty distinct, right? Or what about sneakers? They would get really squeaky on the smooth floor. And
Don't say that.
what I'm saying is, you can totally figure out the shoe from the sound it makes. And if you know what shoes the killer had on, you could just look at for the person with the matching pair. With socks, anyone can be wearing socks. The person probably removed their shoes for that reason.
Sucks.
Just no luck. At least he pointed it out. Footsteps have been updated. Okay. God, don't tell me. Okay, hi Jet. Let's talk to Jet real quick. Is it me, or is there something funky about this place?
Again.
What? I don't know, man. Everything feels kinda off. I can't believe why though. And it's bugging the crap out of me. Did furniture get moved? I need to see this again. Did furniture get moved? Sounded like he just felt uncomfortable being here. I guess I can't blame him. With the turn things have taken, the tension and the excitement of the tournament was all but a distant memory. A burning memory. And this room was now a reminder Wolfgang died right under our noses. Was any of the furniture moved? Was anything moved? These are still here. Okay, Ava was sitting here, right? Could she have moved that? Should we talk to Ava? Can I look at the vent? Okay, let's talk to Ava first and then look at the vent. And maybe look at the sofa. I really need Boy on a t-shirt. Everything feels kind of off. Yeah, someone just died. No shit.
This might end like the mock trial, where only a couple people know what they're doing.
Okay, yeah, you. Oh, thanks for adding a lot to the conversation. All right. Okay, we can't look at the chair, but we can look at the vent. I think the vent is important. I can't hear the whirl of the generator anymore. Never mind. I've got a nagging feel. Okay. Do we look at the equipment? Okay, what can I look at in here? We've talked to all of them, right? Please don't tell me we have to talk to someone twice. We look at the tournament, maybe? Look at the whiteboard. Cassidy had clearly spent a lot of time dueling this. She must be upset that we didn't even finish a single round. We could just continue later. The first time people will have a get-together, and they're interrupted by a murder. Thinking back on it, the game tournament and the murder really happened really close to each other. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now I see. The former began at 9 a.m., while the latter occurred at 9:35 a.m. That's within the same hour. Take another look at this whiteboard. Yeah, I could see why the killer chose to attack so soon. 8 potential witnesses all situated in one place, 2 preoccupied with video games, not to notice the world around them. It couldn't be a more perfect time to strike. Yeah, but that's only like half the people. Alright, that's it? There's still more, isn't there? God, okay, what am I missing? It's not the equipment. We've already talked to everyone. The kitchen! Ah, the kitchen, right, because we mentioned that we smelled cereal before. Cereal and alcohol, so maybe there's cereal missing. May as well skim through the kitchen, just in case. Looking inside the cabinets, there didn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Terrific Tozu treats. Pasta and La Vista. Sides, meat donut? Meat donut. Port line, mac and cheese, drinks, lemon juice. You mean lemonade? There didn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Except, huh? Okay, missing knife. Yeah, no, oh, duh, I forgot about the knife. This knife block had a knife missing from it. for a kitchen knife to go missing at the same time a knife is floating around in the boiler room's water. That can't be a coincidence! Missing knife has been updated in the... Okay, yeah, I got it. Oh, is that it? Eh?
Oh my, would you look at the time? I dare say we ought to get this trial started soon. How does 20 minutes from now sound? Great, great. Please continue to investigate until then. See you later.
Alright. What? There's only 20 minutes until the trial?
Hang on.
Damn it! Jeez, how does she keep scaring me?
The investigation's almost over. We need to find the other three and hear their testimonies.
The other three?
As I was saying,
Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana.
Jeez.
Alright, calm down. Desmond said they were in the courtyard, right? And Diana's in the laundry
I'm
room.
talking.
And Diana's in the laundry room.
Then let's talk to Diana first, since the laundry room is in this same building. In the meantime, don't panic, okay?
Can't you see?
I'm not panicking.
As she said that, she motioned for me to follow her over to the door. Okay, cool. Ava might deny it, but the anxiety which had been bubbling up inside her was clearly starting to boil over. Although, with how fast my own heart was beating, I guess she's not alone. Are you sure you want to leave? Yes. Which way was the laundry room again? I don't know this place. Where's the fucking laundry? Where's the map? Map! Map! I need the map! Where's the laundry room? No, I want the laundry room. There we go. Dining hall. I don't want to go there. Okay, there we go. Alright. No! Fuck. No. Trying to confirm it with the controller. The controller's not working. The A button's not working. It's not X, it's not Y. B takes us back. Okay. I don't think it works with the controller. Okay, this part hasn't been... Okay, this part just doesn't work. Never mind. It just doesn't work. Alright. Cool. Thanks, game. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. Also, Bez, you missed a funny glitch earlier where I was moving around during this talking, and because, you know, the characters flip around, you know, so you're always facing them, it was just making Ava spin the whole time, and I made her flat, like a completely flat. She was like a cutout. I don't know how I made the game glitch that way, but it was fucking funny. Alright, if Desmond's telling the truth, then Diana should be in here. Hi, Diana. Why are you here all alone? This can't be happening. This can't be happening. Diana was standing with her back pressed up against the wall, arms wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. She's in even worse shape than before. Diana, I need to ask you a question. But please give me a moment. It's been kinda tough.
No.
The investigation's going to end really soon. We can't wait.
Okay, sorry. That's a bit cold. Even though you've been rooming with her. Okay, was Diana the one Ava was trying to frame? There's a good chance that that's the case. Where were you during the blackout? Oh, the blackout, right before the body was discovered. I was just in my room, alone, doing makeup.
You don't have any makeup on, though.
I was experimenting with new combinations, so I wiped it all off already.
See.
So you were alone in your room the entire morning? Yeah, I just wasn't feeling up to it.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I go back to my dorm? I've asked all the questions I wanted to. Thanks. She was lying.
So,
Do you think she was acting weird at all? Yes?
That's...
No weirder than the others. Anyway, since Diana gave a testimony, I can cross her off my list now. Which means the only people I still need to speak to...
where?
I need wet on a t-shirt, man.
Hope Ingrid and Toshiko are still in the courtyard.
We won't know until we see for ourselves. Alright, let's go before this investigation ends. Yes, I want to leave. Alright, let's go. Courtyard. It's this way, right? Yes, it is. Was that my voice? Is this how I sound in your head? Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, it took me a while to read that, Bez. Sorry. Toshiko and Ingrid had retreated under the bandstand at the center of the courtyard. The larger girl was comforting the smaller girl, who'd completely hidden her face behind our fan.
Hello?
Hey, have either of you been investigating? Investigating? Toshiko lowered her fan to reveal a pair of puffy eyes. I don't know. What are you expecting me to do?
Seriously.
To look for clues?
Clues? How am I meant to do that? It's not like I've had to solve a murder before, you know. My hands have been a bit full, so no luck finding any clues.
I can see why.
Okay, well, did you at least notice anything suspicious this morning? It could be a person acting odd or a strange sound. That's what most real-life testimonies talk about anyway.
A person acting odd. Maybe not at the time, but looking back, it definitely seems a little strange. Do you want to tell him, Toshiko? Okay, fine. This morning I saw Wolfgang.
Huh?
Huh?
When did you see him?
In the dorm hallway, on my way back from the pharmacy.
The dorm hallway.
Just as I was about to enter my room, I saw Wolfgang leave his.
Okay, yeah, he was lying about being sick.
Oh, Wolfgang. What a coincidence running into each other like this.
Are you already on your way to the tournament, Miss Kaira? It's rather early.
Of course not. A professional like myself knows better than to attend some silly party.
Right, my apologies.
What about you? Are you going to the tournament?
That's correct. I'm going to the tournament. He's lying! He's lying a lot, man! I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes I accidentally left behind in there.
That's...
Wolfgang said he was going to attend the tournament?
Strange.
Yesterday, he told everyone he was too busy to attend.
And earlier he told Grace that he was sick.
I assumed he changed his mind. I had no reason to question him. I heard bits and pieces of their conversation from inside my dorm. The whole thing couldn't have been lasted longer than a minute.
Bit complicated.
Toshiko and I are bunk buddies, by the way. Thought I'd mention it just in case Damon doesn't know.
Okay, thanks.
Anyways, when I heard that Wolfie said, my first thought was leftover clothes. I don't remember any leftover clothes. But I figured I must have been misremembering. What with my head aching and all.
Aching head?
I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. Okay, how was that going to be connected to the murder? Couldn't even see my 2 steps in front of me, let alone get from my bed. That's why I had gone to the pharmacy. I was hoping to procure some medication for Ingrid. Okay, so someone probably stole some medicine, and there's medicine missing? Not my proudest moment, I'll admit it. But I knew I could trust Toshiko with the job.
Do you know what time the interaction with Wolfgang happened?
10 past 10, I think.
How should I put it?
The conversation happened just a little after the morning announcement. That I could tell you with confidence. Yes, 10 past would make sense. When the announcement initially played, I was just about to leave the pharmacy.
Then she was already inside the pharmacy by 8 a.m. So Wolfgang, he looked totally fine when you saw him.
Sure.
Yes, nothing seemed right.
Huh, doesn't that call into question what Grace told me earlier? Hold on, let me mute.
Gotta work fast. Gotta work a little faster here. I want to hit break when we finish the investigation. Gotta work a little bit faster here. Because my grandmother needs a little bit of help. Huh, doesn't that call into question what Grace told me earlier? Either Grace lied to me about Wolfgang calling in sick, or she was telling the truth. She either lied or told the truth, and Wolfgang just got outed as a liar, so it's probably Wolfgang, yeah? I could probably deduce an answer, if I know what time Grace left Wolfgang's dorm. If she left before 8:10 a.m., then she would have already been out the picture by the time Wolfgang made his move. Hence why she only remembers him in bed. However, if she'd left after 8:10 a.m., then she would have been there for Wolfgang's encounter with Toshiko. Which means she lied about Wolfgang being bedridden during the period of time she was in his dorm. Funny how she never gave me a time. I wonder if that's gonna be relevant.
What else happened to Toshiko after Toshiko saw Wolfgang? That blackout sure gave us a spook. Toshiko and I decided to stay where we were until the lights turned on. Though we did watch you and your buddies pass by.
You saw that?
How should I put it?
Heard it first, then took a peek. I would have said something, but I still wasn't feeling my usual self. So we just watched you up until you all went down the stairs. That must have been how you found the crime scene, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Too much for me.
Such a terrible sight. I can't believe someone here may have actually been behind it.
Let's just hope we can solve it. Alright, there we go. That's... Alright, everyone. That's time. Please drop whatever it is you're doing and proceed over to the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shocking surprise. Get it? Because your trinkets can zap you. Anyway, let's get a move on.
It's time.
Fingers crossed.
You two go on ahead. Toshiko and I'll catch up.
Listen to me.
Okay, let's go, Damon.
Right. Just teleporting there? Please tell me I don't have to talk to everyone, please. I just want to go down, get the speech done, do the investigation so we can go on break. It's almost been 2 hours and I gotta help my grandma out. Even I made the short trek to the room with the tree. Once there, we waited for the others to arrive. Eventually, everyone had shown up.
So, how are you guys
It's
feeling?
me.
Words couldn't do it justice. Yeah, I feel really bad.
Can't tell you how I feel when I don't even know what I feel. I'd rather save the talking for the trial.
The trial. In just a few moments' time, we were going to be down there. Down there in the trial room, fighting for survival. Using only our words. It's my time to shine as the master debater. About to master debate all over the place. Damn it, Damon, get a grip already! Before the door in the tree opens, I need to ask Desmond if he has any new information about the taser gun. God damn it.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey,
His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room. Did you check the taser?
right, I did.
Any findings?
Just one.
The gun's blast doors were missing. Blast doors? Blast what? Okay, that's gonna be important. So that means it was shot then? Or was it unloaded? There wasn't nothing in there. All of a sudden the ground.
Ah, no, not again. Hold on to something, everyone.
The Tree of Knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists here only as a barren replica. The Tree of Ignorance emulates the wonder of nature, but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often inspires to be seen as wisdom.
Damn it!
Shit.
Well, guess we got to cut this conversation short. I'll explain everything during the trial. Let's not keep this goat guy waiting.
Holy.
Oh man, this is really happening. We're so screwed. We're totally gonna die.
How it is.
If you go in expecting to fail, chances are you will.
Game over, man.
Mm.
Game over.
I'm gonna think of failure even more because you said that.
Horses.
Look at it this way. Who here are the cards more stacked against? 40 people working together to solve a murder, or one person trying to leave everyone else astray?
Ready.
If anyone's in for a struggle, it ain't the group of
You
14.
think?
You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor here.
Yeah, but like you're all also dumb, so
It'll be okay.
exactly. Luck will be on our side.
No, it's not.
If luck was on our side, we wouldn't be in a kindergarten to start with. Can I say something first before we go? Oh, what is it? It's a message for the
What
killer.
did you say?
A message for the killer? The person here who killed Wolfgang. Whoever you are, can you please step forward? Huh?
I want to help.
We don't have to do this! The class trial! If you can just find it in yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already, then please. Despite Diana's pleas, no one came forward. Obviously not.
Come on.
You're way too hopeful, Diana. I'm sorry. If someone was determined enough to commit murder, they wouldn't have backed down because of one person's pleas.
Since we're like on the subject, I also got a message for the killer. Go fuck yourself. Don't forget that the punishment fits the crime, asshole. Enjoy the fucking death penalty.
Pretty much. Grace spread out those words and disappeared into the opening of the
Can I
tree.
go now?
Poe shined.
Slow down.
Yo, broski, wake up!
One by one, people began to follow suit. Is Mark gonna survive? I'm not sure. Mark could also end up betraying, because Mark's giving massive Himiko vibes. But, like, I feel like he's not gonna be a survivor. Not because of the music-related talent, it just doesn't seem like he would. I guess it's time to go. Alright, cool. We knew where the stairs would take us, and where the elevator afterwards would deliver us. But everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. There was no mock trial awaiting us, no murder. Fox murder? No. I don't know how to pronounce that. Fa murder designed to waste our time with a stupid mystery. This was undoubtedly real. Come on, Damon, get a hold of yourself already! Taking a deep breath, I approached the opening in the tree. Are we gonna get a speech? And descended into the darkness. No Wolfgang. It was the same. The same elevator, the same slow churning of metal, and echoing sounds of clunky machinery. And yet something was different. There was no Wolfgang. Someone was gone. Someone who I never held in high regard, but who was still a person nonetheless. A person with feelings. A person with aspirations. A person with a family. A person who I will never hear speak again. Not a single word. Am I ready for this? Was what I did during the investigation the best I could have done? Will it be enough to carry me through this trial? Will it be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer? Won't know until I do it. Until I face this trial head on. There's no way I could place my faith in the other people here. There's no way they'll come to the correct conclusion. They're all so fucking stupid. Our survival depends on me and only on me. The elevator began to slow, snapping me back to reality. I adjusted my tie and stood up tall, and when the movement completely stopped completely, the doors in front of us opened.
Rise and shine.
Somebody called the ambulance. I think I've got a case of deja vu.
Isn't this lovely?
Foo! It feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. My, how insolent and chipper so many of you used to be.
Interesting.
After all that back and forth over a simple how-done mystery, I'm truly curious what today's trial would yield. Just to remind myself, our names are on the podiums, right? Eager to start, are we? Yes, to find your podium, just look for where your name is written.
Show must go.
Come on now, hop to it. I'm so excited I can barely wait a second longer. I really don't want to do
Oh,
this.
crud.
You gotta do as he says, though. Otherwise, unfortunately, he might get mad.
Knowing we were powerless to disobey Tozu, we began to disperse and locate our podiums.
Hey,
It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do this.
we can't give up.
Guys, if we work together, we can solve this case. So come on, let's do this. For Wolfgang.
For Wolfgang! Wolfgang!
Although her words elicited nods from the other students, the expressions on their faces told a different story. For Wolfgang! For Bjerger! It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over, in a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings. An expression of unmistakable fear. Yeah, here we go. 4 days now, I've been angry over the mock trial. Angry at how much people resented me for telling the truth. How they twisted my words and assumed my intentions. I'm angry, but that doesn't mean I wanted to be right. Yeah, well, you said it in such a dickish way. I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong. For no one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. But good endings like that only exist in stories. Reality was apathetic to what we wanted, and the events of today proved we were at its mercy. There goes Wolfgang. So I stood there at my podium, conflicted. To think tragedy could have been avoided had people just listened to me. But who was it who encouraged everyone to turn on me? The victim himself. That guy fucking deserved it. Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust in each other? Just blindly trusting... I say you shouldn't just blindly trust each other, but you also can't just blindly distrust each other because that just causes paranoia. It's gotta be in the middle. If Wolfgang had been so naive, if he just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe he would still be here. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by the what-ifs. Although the others may have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I, at the very least, can solve it. Me and me alone, because everyone else here is fucking stupid but me. Here comes Damon to save the day, and they're all gonna be fucking pissed off. Instead of thanking me, they're gonna be all fucking pissed off that I saved the day yet again. I'll uncover this killer. Let them face the consequences of their actions. I'll solve this case and survive. Yes, let's save. We gotta save after everything. Alright. We're going mean difficulty. Let's take a little break. I'll be right back. I gotta go help my grandma take out the trash and also pick up some food. I'll be right back. We're gonna start eating dinner as well. Give me a minute. Can't wait to continue this though. I'm not gonna say what my predictions are. I already said it at the start of the stream though. just gotta navigate my... Okay, I'm back. Sorry about taking so long. I had, once again, I was helping, other than, you know, grabbing myself some dinner, I was also helping my grandmother a little bit with, like, the trash, and the bag ended up ripping, and so we had to clean up after that. But yeah, I have, like, some barbecue chicken here, as well, like, barbecue chicken on a stick, as well as a slice of prime rib and a salad. A lot of protein this dinner. Protein heavy. Gonna click 1 now. I should have grabbed a napkin. That's what I should have grabbed. Hold on, I'll be right back. But yeah, we're probably just gonna jump right into this. I might put it on auto, in all honesty, for you. And then, you know, pick up the remote when it's gameplay time. I'm gonna probably eat dinner during the trial. Give me a moment. Alright. Here we go. Let's continue. I'm gonna put that on auto. Is that one new? I feel like that one's new.
Let's get this started, shall we? Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone. Unlike previously, today will be no circus.
Also,
No
Tozu is finally here.
stitches and needles. A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless. I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so, you must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience. However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, or the blackened will be granted release from this academy. Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
Ava? Okay, and who's gonna start it?
Can someone please break this silence?
Okay, well, thanks, Kai.
I don't want to talk about this.
Yeah, but we
Both
have
men
to.
deserve justice. But putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Hey, Dynamic, welcome to the stream. I'm eating dinner while we're doing this. No, we still got Minning Lawyer, Lawyer Minning, Lawyer Light, the Master Debater, me.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
Yeah, in the boiler room after getting fucking electrocuted to death.
Whichever one of you sick bastards did
Oh yeah,
this,
Grace Madison lost her
whatever it
dick.
takes, no matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay?
I might pick
Making
up
peace
Fang
with
and
our
Rumpus again, in all
situation is,
honesty.
the first step in handling it. How the hell
What's
can
yours
we
about?
stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Dickhead _ Jones.
Well, nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer.
Uh-huh.
Meaning?
If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means.
Like not talking?
For instance,
Or talking?
pretending to be outspoken about the
Damn,
case.
Louise calling her out. Huh? I forgot I gotta voice the inner dialogue.
Are you accusing me of something?
Oh, Danganronpa thing.
I
Alright,
mean-
interesting.
What you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
Hmm? What did Grace do?
Stopping people from investigating his
She stood in
room.
front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside. Intentionally or not.
Oh man, she and Wolfgang were fucking.
Investigation.
They were
Because
fucking
of
for
Grace,
sure.
Almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere.
But Damon wouldn't fuck anyone. He's a
It was
master
only
debater.
after some of us started protesting that she finally relented.
He master debates all over the place.
You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
Damn.
I
Yep, Discord,
not
yeah.
saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be
Yeah.
cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Does she? I forgot.
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone. Because she went to the game tournament.
Oh god, what if she
Grace
would? They murdered them
attended
before.
the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
It's still been a remote murder.
Yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish. Which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
I mean, Ava was in the background.
Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
This is gonna come back because it's gonna be someone only in the dining hall could have done it soon.
And me. And Mark.
Oh hi Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
Why would we lie? We all can't lying about Grace.
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was
That's
discovered,
interesting to know. Dynamic.
then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation? You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
Well, we had to leave. But we were still all together. And Ava was still with her, too. I'm not gonna voice the flashbacks, we just saw it.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
This is gonna be the first argument.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
There was a blackout?
Right, some people still don't know. Okay, we established that the blackout happened first.
I don't recall a power outage either.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
No. Why is it that some people can recall a blackout but not others? Okay, here we go. Playing on controller is gonna bite me in the ass. Okay, thank God. But not the others. It affected one building.
I got it.
I got it!
The reason not everyone experienced the blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the
Wolfgang was just murdered and here I am fucking eating barbecue chicken on a stick. Holy shit.
Why not stay put until the power returned? Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves. And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
Yeah.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Okay, I'm gonna talk about the footsteps then.
We know which ones too.
I'm waiting for the first topic to come up.
Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B. Damon and Kai check storage closet C. And Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
These nuts.
I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too. Yeah, we were together.
Man, Grace is being so busy.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder.
Oh boy.
Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch! If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
Yeah, because you guys were roommates.
I think she'd be privy to that.
They're roommates now.
There's
And they were
spent
roommates!
last night with Wolfgang.
What's your Discord username? Probably the same thing. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Talk about an unexpected pairing.
I know, right? They were fucking. They were totally fucking. There were clothes all over the place.
I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Ugh.
He's right. I also saw the equipment.
I do not remember.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Okay, let's put a pause in this. Let's put a pin in this. Let me check it real quick. I just downloaded it on the new computer, so God, I'm gonna say this on stream and then I'm gonna be flooded with friend requests, but like I gotta send it out, I guess. Well, not flooded. I think it's the same. It should be the same, right? I think it's pretty much the same as like my normal one. Let me check. Help. Why am I not able to check myself? Oh, there it is. It's the same. It's the same as like my YouTube channel. It's the same as the YouTube channel, man. Just some dude on the internet. That's it. If you're looking for an @ it's... I don't know if there is an @ With spaces? Yeah, with spaces. It should also have the same profile picture. Alright, let me click one. Let me click one. Confirm that it turned back to normal. Let me click my hotkeys. Let's confirm that it turned back to normal before I press auto. There is a massive delay on my... There we go.
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilled the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Oh wait, I'm wearing my sweater. Oh well. Doesn't
If
matter.
you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Common courtesy
Of course.
also says you should watch your mouth around children.
She's 14.
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
No.
Let me
They were
provide some
fucking.
context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper,
Oh my
scissors
god, are
to
we
determine
doing
who
all
would partner
this
with
recap?
who. Jet partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Totally
They were
not
fucking.
Suspicious.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via A game of I wasn't
My
built for
God.
partner being chosen for me. So when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
My God, both the guys and girls were like, both the guys and girls fucking played a game that just have to figure out their partners. Women played tic-tac-toe, guys played rock, paper, scissors. What the fuck? Alright, hold on, I'll check it again. You gotta look for probably my ad. I don't know how you didn't see it because it's just some dude on the internet. Just some dude on the internet. I don't know how you didn't see it. Oh, streamer mode, because streamer mode's enabled, right. Yeah, okay, cool. Like, just some dude on the internet with just some dude, like the first letters of that being capitalized, and then it's on the normally, and then internet with also that capitalized. I could be in streamer mode right now, so you guys can't really see it, so... Not really sure what to do, bruv. Let's just continue, sorry. Trying to make decent time here.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm.
I clicked one, right?
I watched the whole thing play out.
Oh, God.
Since the room swap happened,
It is,
the night
okay,
after
sorry.
we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been
Whoops.
bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh, gross.
Yeah, they were fucking.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night.
Yeah, they were fucking.
Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point?
Well, he bleats like a sheep and he finishes.
Maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or... Oh, maybe he had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night, but...
This morning? Is that gonna be the first conversation?
The morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt
What's
sick.
the capital? Just...
Sick?
You know, the Jane Just,
Stomachache.
the S in some, the D in dude, and the I in internet. Everything else is the same.
Today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec.
He
That ain't
lied.
what you told me this morning.
She lied too.
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring.
She does like
Since
She does
you
like
needed one
competitions.
to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Does it have... No, it doesn't have any parentheses.
That she did.
The profile picture should be the same as I use for my YouTube channel.
Since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone
Once
you
again,
cared
streamer
for
mode
was in a
is
vulnerable
engaged,
position,
so...
would you go around and admit that in a killing game? No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
When you put it that way. Man, sounds rough.
That's rough, buddy.
I think it's obtuse.
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about. What then should we make of the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
Which one?
What the hell do you mean, contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the
boiler room? Because he lied. He lied.
If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his
He was
room.
lying. Wolfgang
Now that you
lied.
mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend like 4 flights of stairs? It's nothing for
He
a
was
healthy
lying.
person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick.
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
She knows that he probably lied.
Holding anything else. Leave me alone.
Is there more to the story than Grace is telling us? Too many people are letting their emotions cloud their judgment. I need to solve this mystery and set things straight. I need to do this. I alone. Everyone's too fucking stupid and emotional. Alright, non-stop debate. Let's see if the controller works for this.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth?
Okay, it's why. Alright, I need to pause. Okay. True bullet is F1. Fuck.
I've got nothing else to explain.
Okay, that slows it down.
I saw Wolfgang. He was in our dorm room.
Okay, that allows us to see true bullets, but how do I cycle through?
Okay, hear me out.
Okay.
Secret hallways.
No, shut up.
We would have found
Okay, that's how I did it.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
No, not
That,
carried.
Or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
No, she did.
Lie about what he said.
Toshiko's,
What if Wolfgang
fetch
used
question.
the elevator in the tree?
No.
Helping.
Okay. I tried and gave up. For some reason it isn't working. I am in streamer mode right now. There's a major discrepancy in Grace's testimony, but is she necessarily at fault for that? Okay. Is it probably Toshiko's? Okay, how do I check the truth bullets again? Let me check true bullets.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw
Fuck, what's that
Wolfgang,
noise?
he was in
Okay.
our dorm room.
No. It's fucking this one. Alright. Sorry. Toshiko. Is it Toshiko? God, I wish. Okay. So she saw him. Alright, it has to be that, right?
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
It's not that.
We would have found those by now.
Okay, which one fast forwards again?
Was carried by the killer.
That,
No.
Or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
No, fuck, I'm not trying to do that. He didn't use the elevator in the tree. I forgot which button is the fucking true bullet. True bullets, let me check true bullets real quick. Fuck, alright. I'm trying to think right now. You press Q for quick view. I mean, playing on a fucking controller. You briefly encountered Wolfgang in the hallway. Okay. She had to see him. But I don't know if it's that yet. I'm thinking too far ahead. What are my other truth bullets again? Blood spots.
Got nothing else to explain. The last I saw
No,
Wolfgang,
okay, it
he
has
was
to
in
be
our
it.
dorm
This
room.
has to be it. It has to be
Okay,
this.
hear me out. Secret hallways.
Okay, which part? Which part?
Found those by now.
Maybe
We have a minute!
by the killer.
No, fuck! Fuck! It's too sensitive! Alright.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
Which one slows it? Okay,
What
this one
if
slows it.
Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
I'm not helping.
Can't be elevator in the tree. Alright.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got
Secret.
Found those.
Okay.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried.
Okay, there we go. Got it. No, that's wrong! Dumbass! Alright. Took me a minute. Took me a minute there. Alright.
It's true Grace's
I just had to
testimony was
remember the
consistent before
controls.
We found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault. The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
Because he lied.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Because he lied.
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Seriously?
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
Alright, next break I'm taking this out to
That's after
wash
I
my
left.
dishes, alright, and toss out my trash.
Yes, I remember now. Ingrid. She had developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication.
Okay, yeah, he was lying. Yeah.
Fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face with
Wolfgang.
With Wolfgang?
Yeah.
The phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
Yeah.
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament.
Uh-huh.
Of course. He never made it.
He lied.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I've
Ingrid
been
can.
chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Yeah, he was lying.
He was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
Yeah, okay, do we show them the note?
Plan supposed to be
to go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
The note. Why did Wolfgang go to the boiler room? That I can also answer. Alright, where is the note? Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? This is it! Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
Away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket.
Man, Wolfgang was a massive hypocrite. Told like 5 different lies to people, to everyone else. Told so many lies and half-truths to everyone else. God damn.
A lot of it is water damage.
What a hypocrite, right?
The paper looks like it
Or are
was
people gonna
written in
honor
ink,
his memory?
and the handwriting was done in ink. But some parts are still legible.
Secret, 8:15 a.m. Boiler room, close the door.
This mentions the boiler room.
Yeah?
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room. It can't be a
Oh,
coincidence.
shit.
This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
I gotta leave it back on auto. Yeah, found this note in his pocket. Yeah, sorry. I was too trigger happy with the A button.
Suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Agree to meet a stranger in some spooky dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed.
They must have done it when he was on his own then.
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
Was to remove her from the picture.
Yep.
Yeah. Once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Uh-huh.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Yeah, what a fucking hypocrite.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace?
No,
Maybe
he wasn't.
Knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
God, you guys are just trying to make excuses that this guy was a good guy, but no, he was a human being.
Not to interrupt, but
God, man. They're glazing him more than Krispy Kreme glazes their fucking donuts. God damn.
on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Oh, we're not gonna tell them, are we? Is Ava gonna call us out on that?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have, and them only. Even if the contents of the envelope seem horrible, give the person a chance to explain themselves.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
Maybe the note had the killer's identity in it?
That person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward
Or
about
that.
it. They could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret.
That's also possible.
However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note. Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, great. We're not gonna mention anything, are we?
Yes.
Yeah, I
the
knew that.
secret in question
Fucking
may
Ava
actually be a
lying.
reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
That's possible.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea.
Process of elimination.
Person who Wolfgang had blackmail on. If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, right. Hey!
God, I love the delivery of that line.
Blackmail. If you're innocent, say something already.
Yeah, just say something. Damon, just talk, goddammit. Damon, fucking talk! Okay. If I'm innocent, I should say something, but I'm not going to, because fuck these people. I hate all of them. Would telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes? Nah, these guys are fucking stupid. I don't know. God, he doesn't trust anyone. That's Damon's issue, too. He's on the other side of the scale. He doesn't trust anyone. I'm saying you can't you shouldn't be blindly trusting people, but you shouldn't just push people away either. You gotta be in the middle. Although everyone may follow my direction during the trial since they can't ignore the evidence on my side. Damon is an asshat. Of course he isn't saying anything. Yeah. When it comes to me, of all people, owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? They might chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner, or maybe they'll think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering him. Well, dude, just fucking admit it. Because you know you didn't fucking kill him. You know you didn't kill him, so you should be easily able to disprove that you killed him. Damon, it's so fucking easy. Just talk. You're the master debater. Talking is your job, brother. It's not like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments, but do I really want to subject myself to all of that? Does the trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not I
was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot. But I'd rather be suspected.
Yeah, and Kai could prove our alibi. We slept in bed together. We were busy last night. Yeah.
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
He has mine.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
Oh, right. Kai doesn't even know we have Wolfgangs. Do we not have Wolfgangs? No, we do have Wolfgangs. I mean, does Kai know we have Wolfgangs? I know Kai had, her name, Cassidy's. I didn't have to pull up the report card. I did it. But I don't think we ever told them we had Wolfgangs, did we? We kind of just stayed silent. Fucking hell, Damon just doesn't talk. Damon, talk! Damon, talk! It's either that or Kai forgot that we had Wolfgangs. He knows? Does Kai know? I don't remember. No, because Damon is an edgy boy. He doesn't trust anyone. He's a Edgeworth Kinney. He's a fan of Miles Edgeworth. He's also the ultimate master. He's the master debater as well. So yeah, he does know how to edge. Fuck. Alright, let's continue. Sorry.
It's thanks to him that I have my own.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it.
Okay, whose secret did you have then? Because now they're gonna look suspicious.
If you need the proof.
Miles Edgeworth gonna edge you for all you're worth.
Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Yeah?
I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude. My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Unlike some people.
Truth. Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Indeed. To recognize, no, to acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
If I revealed my blackmail right now, would everyone here treat me the same? Would they be just as forgiving?
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
No one's reciting shit.
You don't need to say what the blackmail is, just who you had.
It's only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer.
Of course, Damon would not fucking say shit. God damn it,
It's annoying
Damon.
They won't speak up, sure.
Yeah, you're annoying, Damon.
Unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people, especially now that he's gone.
I like the way this is framed. I mean, the protagonist spot is usually across from, like, you know, the mascot character, but, like, you know, Damon kind of acting more like the antagonist, being in the opposite kind of row, despite of him being the protagonist, is like a cool choice. I also really like that, okay, the way this is angled, it has, like, Wolfgang's, like, podium with, like, his, portrait, like, kind of framed in the frame, you know, looking at Damon as he's saying this. I don't, like, there's a good chance, Damon's obviously just using this as an excuse, but there could be a chance that deep down, because, like, we were, you know, also in his head, that, you know, maybe he also just genuinely doesn't want to, like, reveal Wolfgang's blackmail. Sure, he could step up and say, okay, I have his blackmail. I don't want to say what it is, though, because it's not respectful to him, now that he's gone. Hope Kai survives till the end and becomes best friends with Damon. Well, they're roommates right now, and they're roommates. Kai really needs an arc in order to feel like, you know, deserving to survive, because, like, there's always, like, a character in the game that I feel like doesn't survive, unlike, you know, unless it's V3, in which case I'm fine with all the survivors we have in that game. I wish there were more, but I'm fine with the 3 we had. There's always one or two, because, like, you know, they just don't have an arc. Like, in the first game, it's Yasuhiro, who kind of served as comic relief, but we don't really need him as comic relief when everyone else has their own flavor of comic relief. We don't need a character centered around that. Then there is, Sonia Nevermind and Kazuichi. Sonia is just boring. I feel like Kazuichi could have potentially had an arc if Sonia wasn't there, like if she died instead of, like, Hiyoko. Kai just needs an arc. I just don't know what that arc would be, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know. Maybe they could do a chapter 3 where there's 2 separate killers and Kai is the second killer. And then he has, like, his own arc. And then maybe Tozu has, like, a new rule where instead of, like, you know, if you murder but you don't get punished for it, like, it's not the main trial or whatever, you still get some form of punishment, and, like, Kai loses a leg or something. And now he's vulnerable. Grace and Wolfie got freaky? Yeah, they were fucking. Alright. We never saw Winona's room. Maybe they were fucking too.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial
Oh,
evidence
fuck. Was I on
alone
auto?
can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt.
No, I wasn't.
If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The cases, or...
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes.
Yeah.
The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it.
God, please, Ava, I'm begging you, game, don't kill her off. I have a feeling that she's the killer in this case. Don't kill off my fucking favorite character in chapter 1!
Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You
Yeah?
certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to.
God!
I think I get it.
Well,
I know, she's more
I don't wanna be the one
outspoken
to
now.
start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
No. Stabbed to death? No one else checked the body?
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
No, okay, right, not everyone checked the body. Guys, like, look at the fucking true bullet you have. Like, no, he had no external wounds on his body at all. The Tozu tablet would have mentioned if he had external wounds, right? Or did it not mention anything about his body? I don't think it mentioned anything about his body. Never mind. Jet has very little brain cells. He's Scooby-Doo. He just needs a Scooby snack.
The knife was bloody, so...
It had like a little bit of blood on the tip. It was like a slash.
Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
No.
That would line up with how we found him.
The killer stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway, then followed him into the boiler room? No, that's not what happened. I need to show everyone where they've gone wrong. Because they're all fucking stupid, and I'm... Okay. Okay, which one brings them all up again?
Really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
Can I pause real quick? Fuck, I keep forgetting which button it is. That one slows it.
In the water right next to it.
No. Okay, there we go.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
Okay. I should really pay attention.
Must have happened in those hallways.
No, I don't think so. Hold
It
on.
was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
No, he has no wounds. Where's the tablet?
rest is history.
Tablet, alright.
Knife wielding villain.
Oh shit! Okay, I thought it was... Oh! Sorry, I had a mini heart attack. I thought I had 20 seconds. Instead of 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Holy shit! Oh my god, I got so fucking scared. I thought I had fucking... How do I fast forward again? No, that's shoot. Okay. How do I fast forward? There we go. God, I'm playing on a controller. This is fucking infuriating. What? Oh wait, no, wrong one. Fuck, I was stupid. Sorry, I got too trigger happy. Got too trigger happy. Fuck, I'm stupid. Sorry, that was the wrong one. I saw yellow and then I saw yellow and brain went shoot the fucking bullet. The invasive thoughts won. Whoops. Okay. No. Oh god, no, shut up. No, that's wrong. Okay. Shut the fuck up, Scooby-Doo, that's wrong.
You talk a lot about the knife.
Sorry,
and the
I'm
blood
stupid.
stains on the floor.
Does answering questions still get you health? Because if not, I just fucked myself.
But did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
Yeah, like the knife that didn't go too deep into him.
I figured.
Because he was the one who wielded
Had you
it.
actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds. In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously. We went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Damn.
Hey man, it's not like I didn't try. It's just... this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Isn't that
Yeah.
exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Pretty much, yeah.
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting.
And then... And then I'm gonna die later.
Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries.
He has no chill like me or Mark.
There were
Sorry.
2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot.
Oh, you're talking about Damon. Yeah,
His
he's pretty
hands were
fucked up.
burnt too, so 3 injuries in total.
Right.
Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Are you playing up until the checkpoint or are you finishing everything? I'm planning on finishing everything tonight. We might take another break at the next checkpoint though. It depends on how long this goes.
Can I use the flamethrower?
Oh, okay. It's, you know, elementary, my dear Watson. Alright, okay. There's no flamethrower.
Not the sort you'd get from
Fuck, when is there... Okay, with as much...
or a flamethrower, I suppose.
God, man. If Cassidy doesn't burn to death in the future, that's kind of fucked up to say, but I kind of want Cassidy to burn to death in the future so I can be like, oh yeah, all the time she mentioned the flamethrower is foreshadowing of her dying to fire. And also so I could do the this girl is on fire joke. Good luck on the last game then. Fuck. Is it still a rhythm game? Not all your thoughts need to be vocalized.
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said.
It is John.
Burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
Okay, meaning like electricity? Not everyone knows what that term means.
Now this I know.
You do?
Chronoparalysis. It's something which happens to lightning
Strike victims, yeah, electric.
Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
Yeah?
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Who are you talking to? Oh, both of them?
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from.
I mean, you are a blacksmith, so you'd work with electricity, so yeah. Not work with electricity, you work with metal, which couldn't attract electricity.
My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Was he hit by lightning? What?
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
God.
Well, if I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
Like
big
roots?
old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
God, he said it with the accent too.
Strike scars?
Yeah.
Huh? We're trapped inside a building though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Not lightning, but electricity can.
Before the killing game?
No, he didn't. We would have noticed if he had those burn marks before.
Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps a deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
Nay.
Okay.
Those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before...
God, it's so rough being ahead of everyone else. I feel Damon so much right now. Even with like a good chunk of like the Danganronpa cases, I was like so ahead of everyone else. So it's like, fuck, dude. I just get confused.
If those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
No, he was... He was in a room with a fucking generator! God! Think, everyone!
Only something I thought of just now, but...
You can think?
Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning.
God, I'm slowly turning it to Damon.
Maybe because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
Electricity.
There's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Electricity, dumbass! Electricity! Why is it taking you guys so fucking long? Something equivalent in damage to a lightning strike. The idea sounded ridiculous, but when I think back on the boiler room and what was inside it, right, if I take that object into consideration, Ulysses' theory starts to hold some weight. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Why the fuck is it taking everyone so long? You know what? I'm trying to see. Okay, yeah, okay, that's how I pull up the question if I wanted to. Yes.
This is it.
This is it! Just in case. I just needed to figure out what the buttons are from, like, PC to controller. It doesn't translate. Okay, I don't need to read the lines.
I do. Why?
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene.
Oh, right! They don't know, not everyone knows the generator is there, right? Only me and Ava really know, for sure. Because we have, like, the most experience with it. I feel like everyone else should still know a little bit.
So, you should read out your description of it.
Oh my god.
Sure.
You know, for everyone in the class that's fucking stupid, which is literally everyone but me, says Damon.
The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Brief?
There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Yes.
Ulysses say it was destroyed?
Not destroyed, it just
At
looked
the time of the
destroyed.
investigation, sure.
It was at the time of the
It wasn't
investigation, but
always
it wasn't,
destroyed.
yeah, it wasn't always like that.
You probably don't remember, but back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Are we gonna flashback to it? Okay, we're just gonna fast forward through it. We don't really need this. Ah, shit!
Ava was also there.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside, yeah?
I woke up first.
Yeah. She did. Anyway.
You
agreed the
I don't know
generator was in
why.
full working
I don't
condition
know
when
why
you
that
woke up,
delivery made me laugh
right?
for some reason.
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
Well, do you want to know my username so you can just friend me? Oh, if you're still there, Dynamic, go ahead and leave it. I'll take a screenshot. I just wasn't reading chat at the time, if you're still here.
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably...
Okay, someone gonna know that's wrong us?
Don't waste my time.
Yeah, okay, well, she's dying in chapter 2 first. Because Danganronpa always does that.
Two things.
I mean, this isn't Danganronpa, it's
First,
Project Eden's Garden.
destroyed
Plot
is
twist.
overly vague. Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief.
Oh boy.
Second, and
It was
more
charred
important,
after.
Where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Yeah, okay, that's not really a good argument, Damon. Like, the knife was also near him, but he wasn't stabbed with it.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence? Finding out a standard shift, if so.
That?
Damn it, she's trying to make me look like an idiot! If I let this continue, the others might start to doubt me. I need to stop her before she veers the trial off track. Cause she's stupid. Oh, fuck me! Fuck me! All of this means nothing to me, cause I'm using a fucking controller. God damn it! God damn it! I'm fucked! We're cooked, chat. God damn it! All this means nothing! It's all gobbledygook! It's like getting a fucking instruction manual and it's all in fucking Spanish and you don't speak a lick of it. Sometimes a student will dislike your argument so much that they will initiate a one-on-one debate with you. We call this rebuttal showdown. Aw, man. Good thing we're the master debater. Alright, yeah, I know. I played Danganronpa before. This isn't my first rodeo. Yeah. Show me your blade, bitch. Alright. Okay, let's go through the instructions. I think the buttons should be the same.
Generator may look suspicious.
Okay.
Consider the time frame you're working with. If the
Can I
only
pause
time
real
you
quick?
saw the
Okay.
generator in full working
I don't know how to cycle through. How do I... That's... Where's my fucking troop bullets? Where did they go? My troop blades! They're all gone! What the fuck? Okay, there we go. They're all back.
That gives us a period of almost 4 days.
Oh my god, pause. Stop. Stop. How do I fucking... I can cycle through them. How do I cycle?
The generator might have been destroyed.
How do I cycle? Shut the fuck up! God damn it! Nope, wrong one. Okay. Woo! Alright, it's A. Ah! Advance!
What about the blackout?
Nona just likes to go against everything. She's
It's
contrarian.
impossible for the generator to cause the blackout.
Fuck me, I still don't know how to fucking swing my blade.
Broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout?
Oh my god. Alright, how do I switch blades? I don't know how to switch blades, guys. Okay, it's not that.
The building may very
Well, why? Okay, we gotta fucking pull the mouse down. I can't see my blades! My blades are all gone!
You only assume it
Shut up! I can't switch my blades!
from a supposed ultimate debater.
Shut up! No, the blackout is definitely connected to Wolfgang's death. There's a certain piece of evidence that proves two events are correlated. Evidence that I'm trying to fucking figure out.
The building may very well have lost power.
That fast forward, that slows.
Before or after the murder.
Fuck me.
You happen during.
God damn it, game!
The smartest argument from a supposed ultimate.
I can't cycle through. Use the keyboard. The keyboard isn't working. I have the mouse connected and everything, right? The mouse is connected. My fucking keyboard isn't working.
What about the black?
Oh my god. All right. Cycle through the truth bullets, truth swords, truth blades, whatever. Fuck me. It ain't working. It's not working. I've tried to fucking cycle through. I'm using the wheel. I'm cycling through the wheel. It's not working. Work! Work! We're gonna fucking die, Damon! Damon! I can't see the fucking bullets! The mouse isn't working anymore! Alright, there. Where's the blades? I can't see the blades! I don't even know what the fuck we're wielding! Fucking Damon is just swinging blindly out here! Damon, what are we fucking so? Where's the blade? The blade! The blade! Yes! Fuck! No, we did the wrong thing! Fuck, I don't even know what argument we're having here! God damn it, we're not even on the same page right now! Fuck! Oh my god! Okay.
The blackout. The building
Swing.
may very well have lost its power. At any point before or after the murder.
There we go, got it. I'll cut through those words! Shut the fuck up, bitch! There we go.
When the blackout happened, it froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament.
Alright, now we're back to controller.
Mark's DJ pad.
We're back to controller because I can't fucking I can't cycle through the bullets with the controller. We gotta do that. Okay, that mini game we have to play with. Oh fuck. What are we gonna do for the final mini game? Okay, for the love of God, don't let the final mini game. Don't let the final mini game require me to use any of my F keys, any of my F1, 2, or 3 keys. Because if so, we're effed.
While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad.
Don't get used to it, Nani.
You know what time the digital clock is frozen on. It matches the time of death listed on the tablet. 9:35 a.m.
Well, Mark, is this true?
Just say yes.
No point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
In any case,
Yeah, God.
times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
I feel like the foreshortening could be a little bit better on Damon's hand. I could be wrong though.
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified.
There we go.
Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water. You can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened.
All right, wait, is someone gonna know that's wrongness again?
You and I both know that's not true.
Huh?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder because it isn't even conductive.
Yeah, we tested it with the light bulb.
Room,
It could have been temporarily conductive, and then the electricity went away somehow, or like just once again, it was just a quick little jolt. But we're probably not yet. We're probably not gonna get to it yet. The corner of my eye, I saw Ava approaching a. Okay, we could just skip.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources.
Two separate energy sources? Okay. Once again, the battery.
The boiler room's generator is just one source.
And then the battery.
Standing in the water, one outlet should be enough.
Fuck me. What do you mean is your childhood rage game?
Large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during
God, okay. For the love of God. For the love of God, man. Fuck me. Oh, shit. Okay. For the love of God, let me be able to fucking play with my controller for that. Because if not, I'm cooked.
All it takes is one lightning bolt,
I'm cooked like how Wolfgang was cooked.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests. The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Right.
Maybe
I suppose.
when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
No, it must have been destroyed because of the explosion.
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students.
I mean, you could probably use the facility to kill the like as a murder weapon, so.
The building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred,
Oh my god, what do you mean it's a bullet hell game? Fuck! I mean, it's fitting. It's fitting with, like, you know, the truth bullet system and all that. Probably better idea than rhythm game, but fuck.
sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms.
Right.
If an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of
Right.
course. If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
Right. Is the generator really unrelated to the case? But the timing of the blackout is too perfect. It can't be coincidence.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
Great, now we're gonna go off on the taser, right?
It mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor.
I don't know, you're a better gamer than me. I mean, of course, Nani, but like, at the same time, I'm not gonna be able to use my controller, and I have not been using mouse and keyboard. I might have to move my stuff around. I might have to move my stuff around on the desk so that the keyboard's a bit closer, because my iPad is like right here in the corner so I could read chat.
A toy gun or something. At least, that's how it came across
It's
to
a
me.
taser.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless.
Wireless?
For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing.
Oh?
Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off.
So it was fired. It could have been fired before, though.
In one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah.
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Maybe
Right.
it belongs to someone here.
Okay, it's...
Huh?
There's only one person it could possibly
Just think
belong
about
to.
it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment. Jet's got car batteries. If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
It's probably
Are you talking
Desmond.
about, like, knives and stuff?
No, no.
What? Is there something on my face?
Fucking guy's so
Forget
stupid.
this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
God, yeah, there we go. I thought we'd have to point him out, but I guess we're just pointing him out immediately.
The gun is Desmond's?
I mean, he's the ultimate marksman. Yeah,
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
I love Mark's death stare. That's just me. That's just my death stare.
Do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
We didn't hang out in his dorm.
we stayed at my abode.
Yeah, there we go.
I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
Is it possible he just never noticed it in his room?
No, that's a lie.
Usadeo. His attempt to feign innocence won't fool me. Not when I know the truth. Okay, blackmail? His blackmail, right? His charisma. I got it!
The blackmail tools you gave us. That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine.
What is this infamous death stare you have? Just be happy you didn't. Just be happy you never see it.
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
With his weapon at hand, Desmond guards the only one he trusts.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Maybe the weapons in his room were hidden.
Yep. No idea.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
Yeah.
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons.
Okay, I think he's telling the truth. Once again, the weapons could have been hidden.
Do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone.
That's not evidence, Diana.
He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside. There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a deck controller.
You also get an arcade.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles. Well,
Damn.
no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
I'm not talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily?
Yeah, like we've really gone off topic.
If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer.
Derailed. No, I
Any argument he makes against
off track.
it
No, I derailed the shit. Alright.
is just a flimsy excuse.
And what proof do you have? Oh, fuck! Fuck! Okay, how do I cycle through again?
Desmond is the
Okay.
killer.
Okay, what would prove him?
From his room.
No, no, it's not okay.
Barely in my dorm to begin with.
God damn it! I wish I could see.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
Taser gun.
If
Blood spots.
this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was
They were fucking, Nani.
Don't think
You wouldn't
the killer would
understand.
draw attention to their own murder weapon.
She lost her dick.
Was with Desmond.
Oh right.
I call it reverse psychology.
What?
You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened,
God, I wish I could see the information again. What's Grace's testimony again? I think Grace's testimony was that Wolfgang was sick, right? Yeah, okay, I can ignore that then. That's probably not it. Is Desmond innocent? Okay, when I compare...
Desmond is the killer.
Toshiko's fetch quest probably has nothing to do with it, right? Let me check it again. Toshiko's fetch quest... Fuck me, dead. On the way back, she briefly encountered Wolfgang in the hallway and graduated. Okay, that has nothing to do with this. Taser gun itself.
The gun even existed.
Why would he purposely use a weapon that'd make him look suspicious? Okay, that does not help at all. Blood spots. Oh, blood spots! Maybe. Maybe? If he did shoot the gun, he would have given off blood spots, perhaps. Alright, what's the other thing? Blackout. Oh, the blackout! He wouldn't know about the blackout, perhaps. Let me see blackout. Blackout, 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 blackout? It could be either blood or blackout. At the time, Winona and Ulysses were in Winona, same go who spent her. Okay, blackout perhaps? Blackout. He has an alibi. Blackout. Fuck! Oh no! I saw the time I have. Fuck! No, I didn't save!
Why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder.
For the love of God, I should have fucking paid attention to time. I agree with that! I agree with that! Consent! Okay, there we go, we got it. Oh, thank God. God, this game's gonna fucking give me a heart attack.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun,
He definitely wasn't involved in the murder.
This game's gonna fucking give me a heart attack with the timings. Holy shit, I should not have gone mean difficulty. I should not have gone mean. Even though I played the OG Danganronpa games on mean, it's hard to fucking translate it to controller. Even though I played the game on controller before. Because it's been a while. But I can't play it on mouse and keyboard because it uses the F keys.
Eloise can back me up on this.
Right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
Yeah.
And both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take
Okay.
her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Yeah, and she'd be dying herself.
If you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies
She's
have been
so
on our
angry.
case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from.
Really?
Eloise tried to single her out earlier. Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
So what? They were trying to investigate the room. And she was causing trouble.
During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond
Okay, there we
and Eloise
go.
in the courtyard together.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him?
Exactly.
Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
They won't.
That's right. And even if she was exempt,
Oh my god, Diana! That's not evidence! That's not evidence, Diana! That's not evidence! Stop presenting emotions! She's too nice, you've known her for 3 days!
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you.
That's not evidence!
That's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
A person who's always steering.
Whose
others
armpit
down
were we
the
looking under? For free?
I guess they needed a GPS. Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now. Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how... What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Alright, the impression got me.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
All her jokes don't hit, but when they do hit, they hit.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, baby!
They just threw in the baby line was not in there.
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Again. But I just said it.
We just flashed back to it.
But I want you to say it again.
Alright.
With the impression?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Right.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
Why?
What?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings.
Oh, I guess that's possible.
With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
I guess that's possible.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
No, you got the guys knew.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not.
I guess.
Anyone could have done that.
Yeah, true.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or
That's
while
also
people were
possible.
having breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed. Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Well, Ava tried to help, although it was probably a lie.
Was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie.
But fatally, though?
Trying to suss out who stole it.
Sus!
Feasible.
Alright.
Why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries?
Oh, right, the bruise in the back of his neck, right?
You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Yeah. Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Wanna try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order?
God.
Smart ideas.
Thank me.
My
It's only
God.
common sense.
Is it?
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
Keep the dots before that. Ah! Alright. Alright! Give me it, daddy. Alright, still rolling pin. Why did I say dad? Did I say daddy? What?
Didn't use a flamethrower.
True, alright. Yeah, me too, Winona.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight?
No.
Might have attacked him.
What? Oh, wait, no. Whoops. Oops, that doesn't discount. Whoops, I'm stupid. We really gotta fucking start saving.
Use a flamethrower.
I'm getting too trigger happy with this. I really hope it's...
Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him.
Okay, if it's fight, it might be knife.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way,
He is pretty tall. Okay, there we go. That's what we agree with. Consent! Consent! We got to share the bed with Kai. Consent! Alright. We were also fucking...
Something did hit Wolfgang.
God, I really gotta fuck it. How do I save again? I think it's time I save. It might be time to save. We need to start saving. Because I am fucking up a lot more than I'd like. Yeah, but I don't want to fucking restart all over.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
Yeah, rolling pin. Yeah, there we go.
Eh?
It's a metal one.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved?
Yeah, it also has 2 sets of fingerprints, right? I gotta double check this here. There's also 2 fingerprints. Alright, yeah, okay. I feel like that's something, we might reuse this.
There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. 2 of them are
Okay. Edge!
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
Yeah?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Yeah?
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
And they probably drugged them too.
I reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water.
Yeah?
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser.
I seriously doubt it was the taser though.
He's lying in the water. He's definitely a goner.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
I guess it makes sense.
After shooting Wolfgang with the taser, what was the killer's next move? If I figure that out, I'll be one step closer to solving this case. Okay, non-stop debate again. Is it the Your Attention Please song? I remember that from this one. No, it's not.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
Okay.
Chucked the pin into closet A?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs.
True.
Because the 2 of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
Blackout.
The backup generator, remember?
Blackout, maybe?
Then I checked closet B.
That's true.
Damon and Kai checked closet C.
True.
Eva and Grace checked closet A.
Uh-huh.
John and Mark checked closet D.
Right.
The killer just discarded the pin.
There's no way they got that wrong.
Downstairs.
Oh, wait. Before, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe that's it?
I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
Fuck! Alright, we gotta slow it down. Yeah, that's probably it, right? Footsteps, maybe? Footsteps. Is it footsteps? I think it is. It's gotta be footsteps. It can't be blackout.
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I.
I don't think it's before. Before seems right. Everything else about this seems right. Just what Diana said is wrong.
Is the killer dare and go back to their room?
Okay, where did it go? No, that's wrong! Shut up! Diana!
Diana, there's proof the killer fled the underground
Alright.
hallway at a later
There we go. Alright, I think I'm getting into it now. I think I'm getting into it. Can't wait for the next chapter to come out in 2 years, and then I have to fucking relearn the fucking controls.
When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Huh?
Yeah, we heard you, Diana.
Oh man, that's right. We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway. That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Yeah?
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Will it take another 2 years? God, probably. Nah, it probably will take less time. Maybe a year. Maybe a year. They got all the tech stuff they need to get done, I'm assuming.
Nope. Not ringing
Maybe
any
some,
bells.
like, minor additions, perhaps? Maybe some more scripts and script writing and all that? Maybe some new sprites and animations? But that probably shouldn't take more than a year, right?
Yeah, Jen and me didn't really hear it over
It shouldn't
our
take 2 years again.
I heard the footsteps.
Huh? You did?
Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Okay, trying to
Ashamed
support
say
us.
I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things. However, since other people can attest to hearing them,
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Yeah?
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running. Since
Uh-huh.
everyone explored the closets in
Pairs, they all have
they all
alibis,
had
yeah.
solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all
It's probably gonna end up being Diana, because she doesn't really have a solid alibi.
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang.
Except for Damon and I, we came out of the closet together. We shared a bed last night. It's basically official, and they were roommates.
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Yes.
Hold on. So the killer had been right next to us?
Joy, that's a given.
Huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
Well, they did it, so I don't see what
Well,
the
they didn't. But you didn't.
Jeez, you're weird.
Kai, everyone here is fucking weird.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
They were locked in.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
No.
Sounds pretty meatheady,
They were
if you
in
ask me.
they were in there already. Why would they go back?
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
It was soft.
It was kinda...
Saki, yeah.
Saki. As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Yep.
Because their footsteps were soft?
I wonder if they're ever gonna bring back the rule that 3 spotless have to discover a dead body. I wonder if they're gonna bring that rule back. That rule always seemed pretty important. Are they gonna bring it back? Because Diana would be 1, and then Kai and I would be 2 and 3.
That seems like a leap in logic.
It's probably not gonna be important until next class trial, though. If they ever point it out.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure. I hope
One of us
so.
could have run down the hallway.
I hope so, or else your feet get pretty stinky.
The thing with shoes is,
Uh-oh, stinky.
has the same kind.
God.
If the killer
Oh,
had
my
worn
bits are
theirs,
terrible, man. I'm
I might
sorry.
have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor. Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear.
True.
Man, It would have been so easy to find the killer.
But unfortunately, they're smarter than like most of the people in this room.
Can find the killer though.
We just count down the alibis, right? Oh shit, I accidentally pressed A twice.
I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right. Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder. Once you do that, the identity of the killer...
Ava is trying to control this class trial a lot.
Is the killer someone...
God damn it, Ava. Why?
No, it's not about position.
It's about alibis.
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder. The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
In which case, our killer. Yes, that's right. The only one here who could possibly be the killer is you! All pink-haired people are Junko Enoshima. They're all evil.
It has to be you!
It has to be you!
Diana, it's you, isn't it?
Yeah, she's the red herring. Or should I say the pink herring? The pink chameleon.
Huh? The makeup girl?
She's the only one here without an alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
Are people with pink hair considered redheads in the universe? Is it like, because there's like various shades of red, and since it's anime, you know, can they be considered redheads? Because they're in the red hue? Also, speaking of which, do you think, this is a random question, do you think his fringes, Mark's fringes, oh hi Mark, Mark's fringes here are like just naturally that color? Fuck. Damn it, Mark, come back. No. Are naturally that color, or does he color it himself? He just has the color scheme of Monster Energy drink.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning. In
Yeah?
fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
It's anime.
Yeah, that's true.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
Guys, if she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
True. Don't ask me why I know that.
I didn't even think of it like that.
People are born with pink, blue, purple, rainbow hair, yeah?
You're totally right, though.
Except for Kai. Kai's hair is naturally black, he just dyes it pink. He forgot to get his roots.
She would have to take
Actually, his roots could just be naturally... his roots could be naturally brown. They just turn pink as they grow out.
Guys, what are you talking about?
Talking about you possibly being the murderer.
A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
Yes, apparently.
You weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
I gotta practice my clothing folds a bit more. I got the basic idea of it down. I'm just too lazy to actually go through with it. Like, I know pinch points, I know it bunches up. I know, but like, fuck. I just gotta practice those more. I'm just looking at this, I'm like, God, I gotta practice my clothing folds more.
I do have an alibi, right?
Do you?
Ava?
Huh?
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
Yeah, but you could have left after she was
During
gone.
the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Damn, that's cold.
Ava wanted to help me and Cass set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m.
Okay, she could have had. She had 10 minutes. Okay, she had 10 minutes to prepare an ambush on Wolfgang. Then at least 5 to 10 minutes to prepare an attack on Wolfgang. All right. There's a small window of opportunity to set up the murder, to set up her murder plan. She probably could have set it up the night before, but then actually went through with it for the final parts of the setup. Within those 10 minutes, there's a good chance, Ava.
Probably entered the dining hall around.
Oh yeah, I listened to some of the stream on my AirPods before I got too busy. I like Clip Studio Paint as a drawing software. I've been using Procreate a little bit, but you have to pay $4.99 a month. Yeah, that's why I've kind of been. I gotta probably start paying. It's either I've got to start paying for Clip Studio Paint. Man, I remember when it used to be a one-time purchase for Clip Studio Paint. I remember that, but now they changed it for iPad specifically because fuck Apple users, I guess, right?
So much for an alibi then.
Diana, don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer. No! I refuse to believe it!
Looks like some people here aren't willing to face the facts. That's not a problem. I'll make them face the facts. Whether they like it or not, soon enough, nobody will be able to deny Diana killed Wolfgang. Really? Really? Alright, we're going to that conclusion. We haven't even hit an intermission yet, so I highly doubt it. Suspicious note? Okay.
If it was Diana and
Perhaps the blood spot? It's either the blood spots or...
Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Yeah.
Blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
No? Okay.
Herself?
It's either one of these two.
I don't know.
Well, why would you say it?
Blood be on their own weapon.
Oh, fuck.
Already agree. The killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Oh, wait.
Maybe they had both.
Oh, dual wielding, maybe? Shut up! No, that's wrong! Shut up, child! You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Sunny uses IBS Paint, I think. Alright. Sunny, I mean.
Wielding the rolling pin during their confrontation with Wolfgang.
I just use Procreate. I did purchase it one time, though. I feel like Clip Studio Paint would probably be better for comics or whatever.
You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are two handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket. Which
right.
Makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Yeah.
Who held the knife?
Wolfgang.
Wasn't the killer. So it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room. Wolfgang Akire.
Okay, I thought we had to point him out.
What the hell are you talking about? Wolfgang, carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it has built-in comic presets. Yeah, I know Clip Studio Paint has that. I gotta figure out if I don't think Procreate has that, unfortunately.
He received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. You know better than to come unarmed.
Yeah?
Knife isn't super hard to find either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Besides,
Really?
if Diana's the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail.
And she could have covered up her wound with her talent because she's good with makeup. Ultimate Beautician? What was it, her talent again? Cosmetologist.
Getting hurt by him in the process. For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
No, that's not how you do it. We're supposed to do a sword fight now.
I wasn't stabbed.
I was slashed. I mean...
Then I'd have an injury. But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course. That also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
Right, are we gonna call out her talent now?
If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view. After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
Do I not get any health back for getting these right? Her talent. Diana's cowardice.
I got it.
I got it! I think he'd make a good comic. Thank you.
As the ultimate cosmetologist,
Maybe.
Diana could easily cover her wounds.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Unfortunately.
Well.
Alright.
Did I get...
Oh shit, I pressed A again. Fuck. Sorry, my elbow was up against my desk in an awkward way. So, like, it just pinched a nerve. Sorry, God, hold on.
No. No.
Oh, God. Okay, I think I'm fine.
Wait. Diana, did you just say no?
Uh-oh.
As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds?
Well, yes, but...
Oh, crap.
Oh, God, they're gonna go take it the wrong direction immediately.
You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana just...
Oh, right, this game has, like, the ethos feature. Is that gonna be coming up soon? Is that gonna happen with Diana? Instead of a life feature, they have an ethos feature, which is, like, emotions, right? Okay, logic and emotions is probably an important part of the story. Being cold-hearted and opening yourself up to others might also be tied to it. For real?
It makes sense, though, doesn't it? Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang, which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
You're only now connecting the dots, even though we've been arguing for it for forever?
I see. I see now what you were saying. Diana, she lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him. And now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her. Yeah! How cruel!
Diana, it wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
God damn it. Sorry, the "It Wasn't Me" song is now playing in my head. I'm sorry, Diana. This is not the appropriate time for it. It wasn't me.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
You guys are jumping on the fucking bandwagon too fucking fast.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
You got let her explain herself.
If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
Yeah, no shit, we've established this already.
That's so...
Oh,
Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
let her explain herself, damn it. Oh shit.
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
Yeah, thank you, Eloise.
Her side?
Well,
Yeah, she has her own side.
Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says? Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed.
There's something we're missing here. There's something we're missing here. I just don't
If you
know.
want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote. No.
The vote. That's right. We have to vote for the killer. Diana, I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. I've proven it beyond a reasonable doubt, so...
No.
Why is it that when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest? It's called empathy, Damon. Why does a tiny part of me want to believe the things she's saying? That's called having empathy, you fucking sociopath. Why all of a sudden do I doubt myself? Alright. Oh my god, that's a lot of shit.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
She the
Okay.
Christine, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
Oh wait.
How could you,
Damn it, we missed it.
Poor Wolfie was only trying
I think it might have been that purple. It might have been that purple. Can we absorb? We could absorb purple.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I
wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see
Knife. Damn, they all fucking flipped on her.
I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
Is Diana telling the truth? How is that possible and I already know the truth? It can't be possible unless... Not unless...
Diana was
Alright.
the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
No, she wouldn't have a wound then.
Hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
Oh my fucking god, game!
Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
Oh my god, I'm losing my shit.
An alibi.
Game tournament timeline, no, I don't see how any of this. Knife? The knife has blood on it, right? She could have killed him immediately with the knife, right?
If this goes on any longer.
But like, it's not like, it's not me to not care about anything.
Let's get this over with and vote!
Is Diana telling the truth when I already know what the truth is? Alright, we got one more attempt.
Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
It's probably that with the knife, right?
Hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
Oh, okay, there we go. We got the empathy, I think. Alright, we gotta agree with her then? I was trying to see if we can get this empathy. Alright. Yeah! Empathy, pathos! No, that's wrong! I mean, wait, no, I agree with you. I agree with that. I have empathy now.
I know that Diana got stabbed during her confrontation with Wolfgang, but that doesn't prove she's the culprit.
Wait. Huh?
If anything, what it should mean is that Diana was trying to get away from him as fast as possible.
Do you hear yourself right now?
He's lost his mind.
What? No, he'd have to fucking... No. He'd have to, like... Okay, if she got stabbed by him, how would she, with the rolling pin, get behind him? Because, like, at this point, she's lost the element of surprise. How would she get behind him and then knock him out and then throw him into the water?
The stab wound proved that Diana was in the same room as Wolfgang before his death. She's the killer.
I'm not. I'm not the killer.
Diana. Damn it, what's come over me? I'm getting all mushy and making a fool of myself in front of everyone. Yeah, he's a type 3 for sure.
Sheesh, Damon. How are you going to say all this dramatic stuff about Diana being the killer, and then say the opposite 5 minutes later?
Because there's more to talk about. I'm making a fool of myself. I'm making a fool of myself, and yet, when I think back on everything she's done, just because they have different opinions doesn't mean they're bad people. Yeah, based Diana. They clearly want the same thing as the rest of us, right? They want to go home. 1 in a million woman. Behold the perfect woman. So, I think it's okay to give him a chance. Yeah, that's right. We can make it through this. I wish I could speak as well as you, Wolfgang. And then she checked up on us, yeah. I realize everyone's been acting tense around you and Ava, so I wanted to say hi and check that you're okay. Well, in any case, if you need someone to talk to, just come find me, alright? Are we sure it's Diana that whacked him with the rolling pin? Diana was always thinking of me when no one else was. She knew how frustrated I felt about everything. About Wolfgang. Of course she tried to play it off as some kind of casual interaction between friends, but she tried to help me without making it seem like I was someone who needed help. Someone like her really have what it takes to commit a murder? It doesn't make sense. Thinking Diana could kill another person. It doesn't make any logical sense!
Whatever. Who cares what this guy says? We finally
What?
know the killer. Let's cast our votes already.
I guess if that's what everyone else is doing.
How are we gonna stop
If you don't
this?
vote, you die. So none of you naysayers better get any smart.
Hey, Tozu.
Oh, Tozu! Everybody say, oh, Tozu! Okay.
Ideas?
Are you listening, Tozu? I need to ask a question.
Dude, what are you...
Okay.
Hello?
It is I,
What's our question gonna be?
answerer of questions.
Like, when is the vote gonna initiate? When he's bored. Obviously, that's how Wanakuma did it. So that's probably how Tozu's gonna do it. But in reality, if he isn't bored and we all think we solved the case, we could probably just we have to unanimously agree. Outside the killer, of
You
course.
ask a question, I give an answer. Just common sense it is.
Answer of questions. I thought you were a host.
God.
I'm a host with an ascendant in question answering. A jack of all trades, if you will.
Alright.
Anyway, Tozu.
God.
According to the regulations, everyone has to vote when a trial is over. My question is, when exactly can a trial be considered over?
Whenever I say
Are
so.
we talking in a literal or philosophical sense?
Literal.
Does the trial end and the voting begin once we think we've solved the mystery? Or does the vote automatically start after a certain amount of time?
I see. All right, I'll humor your question. If you ask nicely.
Oh my god, do we have to say please?
What?
O Tozu, the evermost radiant and wise, may you please answer my inquiry. When is a class trial considered over?
Go on. Ask the question again.
Well, are you still gonna do it?
Tozu, can I please know the factors that decide whether a trial can be considered over?
God, that's such an amazing delivery. What do you think, JSD? My Death Game mascot being a cute, sadistic looking human cat. What, like a cat girl? What do you mean? Or like a flesh cat, like a sphinx cat. Like Tozu, but a cat. Gross.
The truth is, the class trial will only end once I become bored with it.
You're joking.
What? Why'd you say
Unique, but gross. More like Barney gross.
Come now.
What? Like it's a fucking FNAF? I'm sorry, like it's a FNAF animatronic?
Tick tock, tick tock. That's the sound of my internal clock losing patience.
God, Tozu's VAs are really good, bro.
Things up, shall we? I
Can
think
never
we're
do
all
Tozu justice.
See? Smart, snappy, and to the point.
Sounds terrible. What if you're still not
Sounds
bored,
perfect.
even when we think we've solved the case?
If that happened and all of you agreed to vote, what reason is there for me to say no?
So in that case, everyone must unanimously agree to vote before voting can be held.
Indeedy.
Alright.
Okay.
Then, since you haven't made any kind of warning, I take it you're not bored with the trial yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
In that case, I don't agree to vote.
What? No way! Are you seriously pushing back the
Yes. Oh god, this pipe organ goes hard.
Until I know who the real killer is.
This pipe organ fucks, dude. Alright.
Obviously, Diana. She's the only one without an alibi for the murder.
Diana may not have an alibi, but even so, saying she's a murderer contradicts.
You just want to make it cursed looking? Like Beta Monokuma?
Since when?
Diana looked up to Wolfgang, and Wolfgang cared about her. But from the moment suspicion fell on Diana, she's been nothing but a nervous wreck. Does that really sound like someone with the emotional capacity to murder?
What's to say she's not faking it?
Even if she was, it'd be
Is. It says is, Damon. Read the line correctly.
You do make a good point.
We're not in a rush. I say we hear Diana out.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't feel comfortable voting yet until Diana shares her testimony.
You can't make it cursed and cute.
Sure thing.
Those two do not go together.
But
Alright.
Diana,
Are we gonna hit? When are we gonna hit fucking the intermission? God damn it.
even if it's stressful,
I need to wash some stuff.
until we have conclusive evidence to say otherwise.
Snuggable. You can't make something cursed look snuggable.
I'll hear you out.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you lied?
I'm really.
You know, I just realized her patch looks like Looks like Hope's Peak a little bit, doesn't it? On like the patch on her chest, it looks like the Hope's Peak symbol. Maybe you are onto something. Maybe Hope's Peak is canon in this universe. Do you want to know? Yeah, go ahead and shoot it, Dynamic. Man, this CG is really nice. It does. It looks so official.
I wanted to make everything okay. But all I could do was be useless.
Wait, useless?
All I could do was watch him die.
Oh shit, wait, did she witness him fucking dying right in front of her? Because if so, that makes sense.
It's all my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
Dynamic tempo. Alright, let me make a note of that. I might try to do it during break. I might try to send you the friend request during break. God damn it. Tempo. Boom. Alright, let's continue.
So is this a confession, or...
No!
Huh?
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did.
I saw him die in front of me.
I failed him as a friend. I failed him then. And I failed him here. But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
She feels guilty for not trying to help more. Deanna watched Wolfgang die?
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
Hi, you were just fucking jumping her. You were just jumping her a second ago. It's looking like Diana might actually be innocent. It's looking like that, but the nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. It feels as if my number one waifu, Ava's about to die. Damn it, what am I doing? Because of one girl, I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to another. I'm simping. I'm in my simp arc now. My night in bed with Kai means nothing. If I can't piece together my own thoughts, how can I possibly piece together this case? God, my nose is a little itchy right now. I need to get a grip on myself and start master debating all over the place. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of this killer. Whatever's thrown at me next, I need to persevere. Because if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive. I think we've hit the intermission finally. God, that took forever.
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy?
Can we get some music? I don't want to leave them in silence.
Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself. Something like a nice cup of tea.
Tozu, tea time?
Welcome, one and all, to the first episode of...
Yeah, tea time! Spill the tea! Yas queen! And speaking of which, I'm gonna go grab some water. And gonna go on a mini break. We'll finish the rest of this class trial and Deadly Life when I get back. Give me a minute. I'm gonna leave you with this music. Let's continue this. We'll continue this in a hot second. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry it took me so long. I was having some technical difficulties on my end, and I wanted to see if I could try to get my iPad working again. Luckily, I got chat back. Just skimming chat right now. Nani probably was acting like Nani. Yeah, pretty much. Sorry it took me so long to get back. I try to keep these breaks shorter, but like old habits die hard, I guess. Okay, I clipped one, so it should be coming back, right? There's a little bit of a delay on stream on my end, always. And by a little bit, there we go. Okay, we could start.
If you haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip. Now, a question from me to you. What are sheep good at, if anything? Most humans, and some sheep, respond with a resounding absolutely nothing.
Oh, okay. I mean, sheep give us wool. And, you know, not gonna lie, a nice slab of lamb sounds pretty good. God, is all of his speeches during these gonna relate to the animal? Gonna relate to the animal of the person who was killed? Also, there are butterflies around. Kai, Mastermind confirmed?
Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine.
Just sent some art through Discord. I'll try to remember to check it after the stream. It depends on how late this goes. Hopefully it doesn't go that late, because I gotta kind of get up early tomorrow for a dentist appointment.
Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain.
Yeah?
No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tags. I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me.
God.
Plus, what of the sheep who still try? The
like Wolfgang.
Who realize their fate, but continue to challenge it all the same. That they can be so determined to prove their worth, when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals. Isn't that something admirable? What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided.
Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, all these speeches are gonna relate back to the victim, because all the animals have, like... Not all the animals. All the characters have, like, an animal tied to them.
It seems that's about all the time we have.
It's from the Danganronpa. Oh yeah, what is the Danganronpa about again? It's a crossover Danganronpa, but crossover between what? What are your thoughts on this game so far? Really good, man. Better than the... Okay, I want to say better than the original, but, like, it took me... Damn, was not expecting that. That is no idea. Yuck. What was I gonna say? It's hooked me better than most of the other chapter ones in Danganronpa, except for like V3. V3's chapter 1 hooked me pretty good. I'd say this one is like second to V3 so far, in terms of intro. Although, I haven't played the prologue in a while, I really like how the prologue had its own mock trial case so that every character in the cast can have a moment to shine in it. I feel like it's balancing the screen time with its cast really well. I still have to wait until we get past this and see a little bit of the free time events that we're going to be watching Saturday before I give like more of an opinion on it, but I think this is pretty good so far. Schoolgirls, you probably never heard of that game. Is that the fighting game? Because if so, I have, but I haven't played it. I've heard of some of the lore of it though.
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself. Tell me what happened.
Where do I even start, though?
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
Why I went there? It was... 'cause of a note.
She had her own note? Does she still have it?
A note?
2 days ago, someone slid one into
Okay, yeah, Ava was trying to frame her. She probably had a different time on that note, like a little bit later. Maybe around when Wolfgang would wake up from it being knocked out.
Never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over,
alright, I see.
There was a note under my door.
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because...
Oh, okay. Alright, that was Ava who gave her the note then for sure. It was Ava for fucking sure.
I'll just read you what it said.
Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmails we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. Just the two of us. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. To avoid discourse, do not show this letter to everyone. Do not approach me about it either, even in private. There is always the chance someone can hear. Wolfgang. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss Ava, holy shit.
Wolfie wrote this?
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Did Johns have Diana's blackmail?
Hold on a sec. If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note.
Well, I barely know the lore of Skullgirls, so it's probably like a Skullgirls fan Genrumpa that you're doing, right? I barely know it. I haven't looked up the lore in a while.
Doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, of course.
Actually, right. Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I could make out were in the same messy scrawl as Diana's here.
Then someone
Messy
else was
cursive?
posing as Wolfgang?
Yeah.
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Probably the same, because maybe he thought Diana was gonna show up too, right?
It worked, huh?
And once again, because he was attacked, and then he woke up and then saw Diana, he assumed that maybe she attacked him?
I didn't want to show this note earlier. Because I was scared of how people would try to twist it. Like saying I faked the note, or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet.
You know what? Weirdly, kind of same thought process Damon had, right? With, him admitting that he had Wolfgang's blackmail.
I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am. I am stupid.
At least she knows. God, I'm sorry.
Didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang. In case he really did write the note.
You really should have asked. You probably shouldn't listen to it one by one.
8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No. It was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit. But I didn't think much of it.
They probably did lock her in there then.
I just went inside.
Maybe it was already locked, and then when she closed the door, it was locked. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark. So the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him.
Wolfgang? Alright, what did he look like? Is it gonna be voice acted? Please let it be. Okay. Okay, so he was knocked out.
In the water, making these weird noises.
Okay, so they did toss him in the water.
It didn't seem like he'd even notice me entering the room. Not until... Wolfgang? Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance. Because he slowly
Okay, so he was drugged, perhaps. He was most likely drugged. I feel like, it's either that or he was severely concussed, but he has that other mark on his body, right? On his neck? That looked like a syringe, almost? Like a syringe could have been stabbed into him? So he was knocked out and then drugged.
Wolfgang, are you okay?
It's you.
Hmm?
Huh?
I can't believe it.
What?
I really am finally meeting you.
Okay, he is high off his ass right now. Yeah, he was drugged.
What do you mean?
Oh, God. He looks so fucking out of it.
Forgive me.
Oh, okay. This probably has to do with his blackmail, because didn't the woman in the blackmail, who's probably his mom, I'm assuming he's seeing his mom through Diana right now, also kind of have a similar shade of hair, like red hair, long, like similar shade of hair to Diana?
Please forgive me for what I've become.
Like his dad, right?
Wolfgang?
Despite how hard I tried, and how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you.
Oh.
I will always be a failure.
Was his dad also a lawyer, or was his mom a lawyer and he was trying to follow the footsteps of his mom to try and avoid becoming his dad, and his dad was like a bad dad or whatever? But in spite of becoming a lawyer, he became more like his father. What is going on here?
Wolfgang. Look! There's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out.
He is so out of it.
I have no idea if he didn't hear me, or if he was just ignoring me. But okay.
Oops, I accidentally pressed A again.
I'll get closer to you then. I went over to the ledge of the platform, the part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out.
And then he pulled out the knife.
He slowly stumbled over, and he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do, because I didn't want to enter the water.
He had a bad feeling. Oh god.
Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did. It's okay, Wolfgang. We'll get through this together, all right? I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow...
He wasn't looking at me. Uh-oh. What was he seeing?
I didn't think to react.
He pulled out a knife. Yeah, there it is.
When he reached inside his blazer.
Damn. And then she was cut. Ooh. God, I'm speechless. I'm so locked in right now. Oh my god. God, what is he seeing right now? So this is the wolf they were talking about.
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked. I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with.
And that's when you saw the taser?
That's when I saw the gun.
Yeah, there we go.
The taser gun?
What other gun was there? Did you see a second one?
Did you use it?
I took the taser, and I aimed it at Wolfgang. And I...
Did you shoot it?
I couldn't do it.
She couldn't shoot him. Alright.
I couldn't shoot him.
Okay.
I just backed away from him. I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
He was just high off his ass, man. He was probably on, like, something that'd keep him knocked out. And, like, maybe something that would, like some sort of hallucinogenic as well? He was definitely drugged.
I'm not like you.
Oh.
I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows.
Knows what?
I won't give up.
Okay, maybe... Okay, it's also possible that he could have known Kara as well. What if Kara was his sister? Because she also has red hair, doesn't she? I I am stretching this truth out too much. But they could have had like different last names because their parents split up possibly as well. That's also a possibility. And he just never mentioned it. I mean, think about it. He fucking lies a lot and tells some half truths as well. So he could have just not mentioned that the person, yeah, that person's like a clone of a copy or like a doll of my sister or something. And probably didn't trust anyone here enough, despite trying to get everyone else to blindly trust each other.
Until everyone knows
Oh, or maybe not.
as...
Knows you as... Oh. Kaboo!
All of a
Alright.
sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me,
God.
except Wolfgang.
Ooh, that is haunting, actually. Holy shit.
In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else.
Ooh. The plop was probably the... Was it the water? Could it have been the knife?
Even though I
That's a
didn't
pretty
see
big
Wolfgang
plop
fall
for it,
over,
though. Maybe it is.
I heard it.
I think he was seeing his dad and telling him that he's not like him. I'm speculating his dad killed his mom. That's also likely, yeah. But he keeps saying that he's not like his mom, though. And just ended up like his dad, somehow. I mean, yeah, I mean, when you look at the previous... At, like, the mock trial... He focused a lot on a man killing a woman is the worst possible thing a man can do. So yeah, it's possible that his own dad killed his mom. But then he just keeps saying that I became more and more like my dad. So is it possible that his dad was also a lawyer? Or like maybe a prosecutor of some sort? And then he became an attorney? Like, no, why would he become a lawyer? Why would he become a lawyer then and defend criminals instead of prosecutor then? Never mind. Okay, never mind. Hmm. Like, I agree with you, non-entity. I agree with you, Nani. Right now, I'm thinking he saw Diana as his mom as well before seeing his dad. From the looks of it, he also says, "I'm finally meeting you," so it probably happened when he was super young, so he has like very little memory of his own mother, really.
His body cracking against the pavement, and his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something. But there was nothing. There was just me and the silence. That's how it happened.
What the fuck?
That man
Yeah,
attacked you?
he was probably drugged.
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bros.
Ava,
I'm gonna faint.
Ava's gonna jump in, but how do we know she's not lying? She's not you, Ava.
Holy shit. So Diana
Right.
really did watch Wolfgang die.
I think he has this preconceived notion that everyone thinks he's like his dad, and he wants to prove that he's not like his dad. I think his dad was maybe a famous lawyer who did dirty things. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. That's also a possibility.
Why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
Wolf in sheep's clothing.
The word
Wolfgang.
you're looking for is
Wolfgang. Despite how hard I tried and how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. Why would Wolfgang say those words in that particular moment? He was high off his ass.
To escape the boiler room after all that.
By picking the door's lock.
For reals?
I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then, well, my supply bag. I remember
Kinda like Edgeworth and his dad, kinda. No, but his dad was an actually clean lawyer. It's more like Edgeworth and Von Karma,
To
if
be
anything.
honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
This time for sure.
Oh! Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean.
It was probably the killer's
door's lock
plan.
was on the outside, So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs, so that when I closed the door, I'd be trapped.
Yeah, they were trying to frame her. Yeah.
Inside too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it. That's for why the killer locked the door to begin with.
It was to frame Diana, right?
Right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her and force her to remain by his body.
Yeah, trying to
If
frame
their
her.
plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room. By which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Right into Ava's hands.
Speaking of which, Diana, I'm curious to know, did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
I think just before. It had to be just before because there was that other blood stain, right? But she couldn't exactly go past us because we were walking down already.
It sort of happened at the same time.
Okay, at the same time.
When I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad. The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it, and stayed as quiet as possible.
You should have walked.
I was
Really
still
should have
bleeding a
walked.
little from
Oh my
Wolfgang's cut,
god.
though, and some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
It's the blood on the underground floor! It's all coming together!
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
This was
Wait.
shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Down the hallway, up
I
the
need to
stairs,
replay the prologue. I probably should have replayed the prologue in all honesty. Probably should have replayed the prologue before going into this.
Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu trinket's projection.
But oh
flame
well.
light.
Hindsight's 2020.
I
God, the
realized this
fucking
is
whispers are
locked,
so
and I
fucking
know it's hard
haunting.
to believe without proof. So, if you guys could just give me a second.
Like, no, shut the fuck up. Okay, what? Oh, no, no one's gonna stop her. Reaching into her makeup bag, Diana pulled out a wipe and began scrubbing at her arm. Oh, she's just revealing it.
I cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
I could always cover it up with makeup. Man. Poor Diana. Is that scar going to be a permanent part of her CG? That'd be fascinating if they actually do that in the future.
Holy crap! That's awful!
It's okay.
Okay, they
cover
covered
it back
they
up
covered up
again.
again. Alright. I feel like if she does have a character arc, they need to bring the scar back.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
Yeah, he was high on something.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior,
Yeah.
seems like he saw something which shook him.
There
to
we
his
go.
core.
We're finally talking about the drugs.
There was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room!
He was on
I don't
hallucinogens.
believe Jean meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
Oh my god.
He thought he saw something, is my point.
You mean he had been...
There we go, finally.
What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
Well, we already talked about what he could have been
You'd
seeing.
be surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent. I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters, or the feeling of being tortured. If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now,
Hmm.
what the heck is going on at sea?
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of
Yeah,
the
that's what you picked up from that?
More often than not, they're substance-induced.
Right. Okay, he was drugged. Jet is playing way too dumb. There's no way. He's just like Yasuhiro. He's so fucking stupid.
Substance
It's like a battle between Kai and Jet. Which one of us could be more dumb than the other? Mr. Scooby-Doo voice or Marco voice?
Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
There we go. Thank you, Mark.
Hallucinogenics?
One which induced a lot of fatigue.
Oh no, we don't have anything to
About in Diana's account.
to help people get off of the drugs.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate. Aye. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water.
Yeah, there we go.
But knew he would eventually wake up again.
So then they drugged him.
So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
The fucking pharmacy, right? Jet feels too forced though. I mean, it's possible, but like... I feel like... some characters are just that fucking dumb. Okay, some characters are just that stupid. Legit with Yasuhiro, I was like, yeah, there's no way this man can be that dumb, right? When I was playing through DR1, and it turned out he did nothing important. Or nothing that important. Telling me someone who went through a big accident that caused them to never take off a suit is not intelligent? No pain makes a person. Pain does make a person.
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
He could just be insecure with how he looks because he has burn marks all over his body and he's trying to like either not show it because he looks like Freddy Krueger. You know how Deadpool looked? Basically hiding it because of that. Or it just hurts outside his suit.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
The pharmacy, obviously.
Yeah, the drugs had to be used in some way.
Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang.
Yeah, obviously listening to Wolfgang blindly wasn't the best option here.
I knew our promise was too good to be true. I can't trust any of you guys. And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself. Who wants to be tortured by demons?
I mean, there are weirder people.
Well, stranger people...
God damn it, Ava!
That's rich coming from you!
Oh, fuck off, Kai. It's just as I predicted. Exploring the pharmacy ended up paving the way for a murder. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? Back then, all I did was... With cautious yet determined expressions, the students entered the newly opened pharmacy. Giving everyone unrestricted access to medication sounded like a disaster in the making. But having already evoked the group's ire after speaking my mind before, I wasn't about to make the same mistake twice. I'll just stay quiet, let them do their thing. And again, nobody would have listened to me. Especially not with Wolfgang in control. Maybe they'll listen to me now.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step...
It'd be interesting if Damon actually consciously either attempt to murder someone, or like actually murder someone and we know and he tries to manipulate everyone during a class trial.
Agreed.
It'd be interesting if they do something like that in the future, but I don't know if they would.
Potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me. I'm the
No.
kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
I seriously doubt that.
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words.
Pinning down how Wolfgang was drugged may validate Diana's testimony. The question is, how did the killer drug him? Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay.
I bet the killer took a pill.
No, it can't be a pill.
Forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
No, fuck! I meant to fucking pull up. No, I agree with that.
I agree with that. I agree. Fuck.
Make him swallow a pill.
Alright. I feel like Damon's is more likely to get murked. I mean, he's not that scrawny. There are smaller people. He could also outsmart them. Okay, yeah. I know what it is. I just... Fuck! No! Fuck! Fucking goddamn! I missed. Alright. I missed. This reticle is too fucking sensitive, alright? God damn it! I'm so pissed off because I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. It has to be the jab. Why? Fucking hit it! Damn it! Damn it! What the fuck? I shot like 3 times and missed! Fucking hell! God damn it! No! Can I? No! No, it's fucking the jab! The jab in his neck! He was jabbed in the neck! Mark has it! Fucking Mark has it right! Oh, hi, Mark! Like, come on! Let me... Why? Why are we missing? Fuck! Why? God fucking damn it! We only have one more chance. I have the answer, but I can't fucking hit it. Shut up, Nani. You can barely fucking function when you game. I've seen how you play. God, this is such fucking bullshit.
I bet the killer took a pill.
The mouse doesn't even fucking work. I tried the mouse. I tried moving around the mouse. It doesn't work. Fuck! I panicked. I fucking panicked. I panicked. Alright, well, time's just gonna fucking run out. I'm just gonna let time run out. We gotta retry it. God fucking damn it.
Make him swallow a...
Yeah, fuck off, game. Alright. Master debater. Master debater can't fucking debate. Oh my god, it's such a small target! Look, I'm fucking trying my best! I'm trying my fucking best here! Fuck! I'm hitting like the gap of it! God, it's like I literally just watched Pulp Fiction. It's like the fucking white guy who, after he jumped out of the fucking bathroom to try and shoot Jules and the other guy whose name I forgot. And misses all his fucking shots. Despite being fucking point blank range. That's how I fucking feel right now.
Just jab at that point.
Oh my god, I hate my life. I hate it. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my fucking life. God damn it. Fuck! I'm not the ultimate marksman. I'm the master debater, alright? Come on, give me a fucking break here. Okay. God, just fucking hit it. Hit it. Hit it. I don't know why I'm Oh, for fuck's sake! Why is the reticle like this? Why is the reticle like this and I can't fucking hit it? God, I just keep hitting right above it. Use the keyboard. Keyboard doesn't fucking work. I tried to use the keyboard. It doesn't work. God fucking damn it. I know what the answer is, but I just can't fucking hit it. Fucking finally, God! Consent! Fucking finally! Why do you have to be fucking hard to fuck? God damn it!
When Wolfgang's wounds were discussed earlier,
Why you have to fucking play hard to get, Mark?
A tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck. During the investigation,
God
it was
damn!
a scab from a mole or pimple. But knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is: a puncture wound.
Considering the timeline of events,
Man, I'm so fucking... I'm so embarrassed, and yet I'm also more pissed off. God, it's such a small target to hit. I had no fucking problems. No problems earlier, but for some reason, that one in particular was hard for me to hit.
then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes. Any normal pill would have taken... probably an hour to dissolve.
True, I take my allergy medicine, and it takes forever for that shit to hit my system.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker. I see.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around.
Yeah.
Only when they had him right where they wanted. Dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge the syringe into his neck.
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
Because everyone has an alibi then?
What? Why is it impossible?
What happened if it happened earlier? I mean, they did say meet at 8:15, but Wolfgang is pretty punctual. He probably could have gone there early.
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
Okay. God damn it. Could that have happened before? What time did Ava get there specifically? Was it exactly at 8:15? Because once again, Wolfgang is pretty punctual. He'd probably show up a little early.
I left Wolfgang's
And Ava
room
could have
right after
accounted
the
for that.
morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with John.
Shit.
Winona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
And
was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
and Diana was still on her own. God damn it. But we already confirmed she didn't do it.
I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't discern a suspect.
So, we're back to square one?
Someone here must be lying.
No.
There's a plan to stop.
What's screwing us over here? Is there a part of this mystery we're getting wrong? Or could it be we're overlooking something? Okay, we are overlooking something. What did we graze over? What did we graze over before? I feel like we kind of grazed over something. What was the thing we grazed over? Okay, outside of the odd smell, which hasn't been used yet, or the shrapnel, which we haven't talked about yet. I'm sure we're going to get to it. We could probably ignore the thin piece of metal, because we could just assume that's the bobby pin, and she used it to pick the lock. Do we elaborate? Can we elaborate more on the taser, maybe? And the extension cord. Where the fuck is that? Extension cord, yeah. That as well. I feel like there's a ton of things here. There's quite a few things here, actually, that I feel like we've been overlooking. It was ruled out as having no relation to the murder because the wires don't touch the water. Okay, we're back to the fucking... We're back to the extension cord and probably the shrapnel and the generator. The position of it, the fact that it's destroyed, the timing of the blackout. One coincidence is easy to wave off, but when it's coincidence after coincidence after coincidence, then there's something more going on. There's something more to do. There's something more to the generator,
If
alright?
everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid.
What if he showed up
do you
earlier?
remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries
Oh,
instead,
okay.
which we did.
But now we gotta go back to how he died from, like, Because there was an explosion, and now that we know that there's an explosion, that means, okay, generator's back on the menu.
As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end.
Danganronpa dead end? Okay.
Discussion.
Speaking of which, does anyone know if there's been any update somewhere on Danganronpa dead end? I've tried searching myself, but like, I've seen nothing. Honestly, that game has like the best Hangman's Gambit because they turned it into Galaga.
Switch or focus to what?
And it's a shame that it'd be a shame if the project ended up being cancelled.
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
The explosion? Won't give up. Not until everyone knows me as. All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me, except Wolfgang. Have you seen Run Button Friends? I've seen some of it, yeah. It's been a long time since I've watched the whole thing, though. And then, so did everything else. Okay, yeah.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the
Ava is shaking right now because her murder plan's about to be revealed.
Oi, didn't we go over this already? We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Maybe not the generator, but there was something else there.
Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Diana
But it wasn't
said she
shot.
never used the taser, though.
She's lying!
What?
Oh, great.
That's not true! I never fired the gun!
It's all good. I believe you. Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired.
When it got fired? So it could have been... Okay.
I wouldn't be
So...
surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
What?
Once again, to make...
So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
It's a red herring,
Wolfgang
of
wasn't
course.
killed with the taser gun or the generator. What other options are we left?
Okay, the shrapnel? The
The
shrapnel.
taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
Ava is suddenly being talkative and trying to fucking lead us away from something. The true murder weapon... Is it possible there's a third source of electricity we haven't considered yet? Am I grasping at straws by thinking something like that? The fucking car batteries again.
The only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Oh, okay, here we go. Huh?
Ava, what do you mean?
She's gonna start being insistent,
The
isn't she?
evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself.
No. Hmm.
The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
Yeah.
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe.
God, Diana's worst fears are coming to life.
But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the note.
God, Ava's being so insistent on this. God damn it, Ava. She's fucking dead. God damn it. No.
Inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Oh, God. But she took forever to get out. And not to mention, she would have locked herself in.
Context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked...
Oh, boy.
anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info window.
Girly stuff.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
Yeah, but then why would she leave? The most covert place? Her words do make sense. After all, I chose to meet Tozu in the boiler room for that very same reason. I mean, yeah. She saw us meet with Tozu as well, and now is trying to trick us into believing her.
Didn't write the notes, claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys
No,
did
we
was
didn't.
discuss theories, never anything concrete. So I don't
There was an
think theories
explosion.
are good enough when our lives are on the line.
Yeah, what is this? Game
The same
theory?
way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case. We can't rule out the generators.
So we have to figure out what destroyed the generator? What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oakley dokley.
God.
All right, everyone. Let's put our thinking hats on. If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure.
I already got my on.
On your marks, get set, go!
Alright, here we go again. Fuck, is it your attention please now? Okay, it's gotta be the shrapnel. Okay, there it is.
Why did the generator blow up?
Watch me, one take. Okay, not yet. I don't know. I don't want to just bust my load too early. I'm the master debater. I can control these things. Alright, we have to edge a little bit.
Something at the generator?
We gotta tease it.
Made it explode?
It ain't a quickie.
It's the fault of the taser gun?
Nah, I don't think so yet.
Charged at release. Might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit.
Which would mean Diana would be the killer, though.
There's no proof anything but...
Got it! Damn it! No, that's wrong! Yeah, one take! One take! Let's go! Shut the fuck up, Ava!
Unfortunately, Ava, I have to disagree. You say nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right.
Yep.
The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion. Due to their proximity to the generator, it's safe to assume the two are connected.
Could that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color.
Okay,
It lacks the
so,
rust the
yeah,
generator has
okay.
accumulated.
It's probably the car battery
The
again.
remnants of something else.
Car battery, is it? What battery did he say specifically?
Caught in the explosion.
And floating near it was another out-of-place item. Okay, it's the extension cord.
This is it.
This is it!
In the water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
Huh? Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
Right.
From my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be
It was probably tied around it.
So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Storage closet D, huh?
D is
It
nuts.
was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
I need to scratch my ears real quick. Sorry, hold on.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
Yeah?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator, given its proximity to the cord.
Same thing with the red bits.
I think they probably
Even
dropped
though
it.
we don't know what they are.
Right, the red shrapnel. It definitely isn't debris left by the generator, so what exactly is it? Car battery. So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least not any of the clues that we have already been discussed in this trial. If I were to flip my thinking and consider the clues we haven't discussed yet, there's no proof what I have in mind is related to the shrapnel, but when all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one that hasn't. The one mysterious shrapnel might be related to. The one thing the mysterious shrapnel might be related to. Oh, what? The explosion. It's not the generator. It gotta be the smell. The smell? We haven't talked about the smell yet. This is it! There we go. It's gotta be the smell.
Hold that thought. We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues. During the investigation, There was a strange smell permeating.
We didn't
the
discuss
boiler room.
strange smell yet, so of course we would talk about it eventually. I was wondering when. I was wondering when we were going to talk about it.
The best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Right.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
Well, it sounds like my usual morning breakfast.
Cereal and alcohol? Yeah.
Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Right, okay.
You recognize the smell?
God, Jean is so fucking useful. Okay, Jean might end up dying next, actually. Jean is way too fucking useful.
Usually something to the tune of
Jean is way too fucking useful.
Or fruits or eggs. I noticed the smell going into the investigation. But it had
I've been predicting Ulysses not being able to smell going to play in a future trial. Probably. It's such a minor thing to note, though. I feel like Ulysses' notes being tampered with might be something. Might be. That's what I'm predicting. Ulysses' notes being tampered with in some way.
Could it be...
Not necessarily him getting murdered or whatever, but at the very least, just someone fucking with his memories, and then him not being able to, like, trust his own notebook anymore.
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for...
Because some of the information could be falsified.
What about the generator?
We confirmed it wasn't already, right? Oop.
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility
that was a shrapnel.
The explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us: the shrapnel.
Can someone translate this into less complicated
Oh
talk?
my fucking god, Kai. Process of elimination. It doesn't smell burnt enough for it to be the fucking generator, and we know it can't be the taser gun, so it can only be the shrapnel.
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
Yep.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with chemicals?
Like a battery.
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes... When we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw.
But there isn't anything explosive.
Bright red metal object.
Yeah, there we go.
Definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
Seriously, I feel like Ulysses' notebook is gonna be tampered with, and then they're just gonna fuck with his memory.
I got lots of metallic objects in my dorm room, but nothing chemical. Just big old slabs of metal.
How is Cassidy taller than you? Of course she is. Big old slabs of metal. Why does that sound so familiar? Hold on, that's right! What Ingrid said just now is similar to what she said the night everyone began bunking together. Okay, I'm gonna need the flashback here. I guess this would explain my room too. It's littered all- Okay, never mind, I don't need it. I know. Shit! I skipped too far. I guess, okay, at the time, people were talking about their dorm rooms being themed around their talents. Could it be? Could the shrapnel actually be the remnants of the unique device that guy boasted about having in his room? The only way to know for sure is to put you on the spot. Okay.
It has to be you!
It has to be you!
Jet, I need to ask you something.
Okay. If we look at chapter 2 and Jet is instigating more shit, like chapter 2 and 3 and he's instigating more shit and he hasn't been murdered by then, yeah, I could kind of see your point more, Nani, but like, it's only been one chapter. It could all be coincidences. If it continues on the future chapters, then I might start believing your theory, but I just don't think it's enough. One chapter is not enough to prove a man's guilt.
What's up?
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Like, a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts.
You know what I just processed? I mean, I was gonna say something about, like, Jet's watch being over his, you know, suit. But then I remember Ingrid also has one over her glove. And it's making me think, okay, hear me out. Remember that, Santa and Akane, they were technically both the masterminds of the first 999 in the, not the first, like, the first 999 game? Like, I'm trying to think here. Is it possible that there could be more than, like, one mastermind or more than, like, one person? Like, maybe a traitor or something? Once again, I'm just saying all this. Because, like, you know, they also had their watches over, like, you know, their clothing, which I find suspicious. But then I'm also thinking, like, okay, their hands have got to stink, because there's no way they could take off the watches with, like, their gloves or sleeves, just, like, wrapped around it, you know? So, like, goddamn, that hand is never getting washed. That's gotta suck.
Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels, spare brakes.
Okay, why do you keep saying Samugi? Alright, we don't even know if it's connected to the Danganronpa universe at all, or if it's its own thing yet.
I even have the legendary.
It's way too easy. It's way too early to call that.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So,
Especially since Samugi's universe always has an ultimate survivor, and then the Hope's Peak universe always has an ultimate lucky student, but there is none in this cast. There's neither of those in this cast right now.
Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I? No. Don't try to roll me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
I know you don't. You have an alibi. The only reason I ask
is because the battery. Yeah, it could be a battery, yeah.
Maybe the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
What?
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
Yep.
And lithium, that's an explosive substance.
And it's also electric. It's a battery, so it's also electric.
Left with a mess and a half.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion though?
Yeah, there was one.
Really?
We all did.
During the tournament, right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. There was a boom.
Wait! I remember hearing it too.
I initially assumed the generator made them.
See, look, Ingrid has one over her glove too.
Our batteries contain an explosive substance.
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Okay, you guys can't see it, but I'm looking at it right now. Cassidy's hand is clipping through her podium. Whoa, that's weird. I am totally breaking reality right now.
Maybe?
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be
God damn it.
beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
The reaction time?
Like, if you tossed it in water, would it explode immediately?
If the lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
Okay, who just has that information on hand?
A lithium battery would be an almost
Okay, well, never mind. Jean has seen it all. Jean here is the fucking MVP of this class trial. Holy fucking shit. He's kind of the MVP. He is going to fucking die eventually, man. I don't know if it's going to be next chapter or chapter 4 because he's a buff character, but he's fucking dying. Holy fucking shit.
Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like.
It's so weird Ava asking that when she's a mathlete, though. She's smart.
That electricity, the battery would have let out.
Motherfucker, have you met half this cast? Literally half the things they do are fucking weird.
There's warning labels on the battery.
We're not narrowing this down at all.
Okay, if the reaction is instantaneous, then the
Alright.
battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's really weird.
How?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which
Right.
case, who threw the battery into the water?
It was dropped in. I'm still on the it's dropped in.
Huh. Good point. We can roll out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student. And Diana.
It was only Diana Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room. So unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery,
It's a remote murder.
the battery can't play a part in the murder.
Okay, here we go.
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
The shrapnel and generator are too close for comfort. They must be correlated. I'll admit that Diana throwing the battery is a possibility, but that's all it is. A possibility. There may still be another way for the battery to enter the water, and until I've ruled that out, I won't settle for a culprit just yet. Okay. Extension cord, perhaps? Okay, yeah, it's extension cord. Has the answer always been the bottom one so far? I have not been thinking. Okay, if it was thrown.
Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
Are they?
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from
Fuck! I thought that would be it.
Now is not the time for jokes.
God damn it! I thought that was. I thought that was it. Alright. I thought that was it. I'm like, okay. It could have been dropped through the extension cord. Alright. I'm overthinking. I'm metagaming here. I'm metagaming it a little bit.
Something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Yeah, there we go.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the gen.
No, that's not wrong.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Everybody is quick to say the battery was thrown, but when I consider the boiler room and which objects the killer could have leveraged, with that person, what that person considers impossible starts to sound anything but okay. Oh shit. Okay.
Only Diana could have thrown it in the
Can I see what evidence we have? That's not that. It can't be. No. I meant pulling up the blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. All right. Okay, generator. Half the wires are melted. It's like a bomb went off inside the machine. Okay. How is it not the extension cord? Okay.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it
Oh,
must have been
God.
submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
Can I see the taser again real quick? Let's see. Let me skim through the taser again. Okay, taser gives me nothing. It gives me fucking nothing. Never mind. Taser's fucking useless.
If that battery is the murder weapon,
It has to be. It's either the extension cord. It's okay. It's either the extension cord or the goddamn generator. But we've already established it couldn't be the generator. Half of the generator's wires were melted, and what remained intact had been completely singed, like a bomb went off inside the machine. Oh my god, it could literally be either one to me. A tattered extension cord floating in the water. There was no internal plug, only a frayed tip lined with a black... Okay, it has to be extension cord. It has to be the extension cord. It's either that or the generator. I genuinely don't know.
The battery would have landed.
Can't be the shrapnel again.
A few inches from the generator.
Okay, few inches from the generator. No. I was just testing something here. Alright.
Only Diana could have thrown it.
What the fuck? That's not enough time! No, you can't do this to me! Alright. Oh, whatever. God damn it. I can still master the bait. Still the master debater. Infinite tries.
Related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But
I don't think that's it. It can't be that. It can't be that.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
Okay, does shrapnel have additional information? Chunks of what with your generator? Fuck.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
It had to be.
Submerged another way.
How is it not fallen?
Something akin to
I've fallen. I can't get up. How? It was it definitely fell.
why is there a taser gun?
maybe it's a red herring.
Oh my god.
The battery would have landed in the water. A few in.
Damn it, it's not wrong.
If the battery is related to the case.
Knife. God, this is ah, shit. I missed.
My arm had been cut.
Alright.
Lifting a
I'm just trying whatever at this point. I have no idea what the fuck they want me to say here. I feel like it did fall from somewhere though. God, I wish I could see which specific ones I have in my fucking holster right now. You'd think it would be that. It can't be the generator, I don't think. Damn it. I'm just trying whatever. It doesn't matter. Ah, shit. Damn it. Shut up, I'm testing shit. Damn it. No, I'm gonna figure it out. I will brute force it if I have to. Damn it. None of it matters. None of it matters. Alright. Thin piece of metal. Alright. The taser gun doesn't have any additional information. Thin piece of metal. It can't be that. It can't be those two. I'm doing context clues. It can't be the knife. Okay, generator, shrapnel, or extension cord.
So it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva did?
Why is there a taser gun?
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Chunks of an unidentified. Okay. Oh my god. God, right now I'm just thinking generator or shrapnel. I can't.
The battery would have landed in the water. A few inches.
No, that's not wrong.
If the battery is related to the case.
Fuck me dead. Alright. Does knife have additional info I don't know about? The blah? No, it's not that. Okay. Damn it, I missed. Shut the fuck up, Master Debater. Alright, I will fucking figure it out. I will figure it out. I will fucking. Okay. God damn it, this is so fucking difficult. What? No, that's wrong. Alright, Damon, take it away. Tell them, Damon, because I have no fucking clue what the fuck we're about to say about the generator.
Actually have fallen from the generator.
Oh, that was what I was trying to say. That was what I was saying. What? How is it not the extension cord?
What makes you say that?
Are you fucking kidding? Okay, we used. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine, we're saying it fell from the generator. Okay. Fine, whatever. God damn it. I'm metagaming. I think it. Okay, with Nani, I think she was too stupid to figure it out. Me, I was too far ahead. So we couldn't fucking figure it out. But we were both stupid for different reasons. We just didn't know how to explain our answer.
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However,
God, that was tough.
The battery at the
Ooh, it took me on it.
Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator's position far.
Okay, so it fell from the generator. Okay, that's what we're saying. All right. Okay, I'm already at the end. I'm already at the end that I'm forgetting to actually build up to it. That's basically me. I can't fucking explain shit. I could give you my answer, but I can't explain it.
Diana, with her wounded arm, will need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot, which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah.
Okay, the extension cord has to be the next thing then, right?
Over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of?
Okay. Alright, we're just trying to establish where it fell off from, not how it fell. Okay. We gotta establish where it fell from first before we establish how it fell. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. Okay. I was skipping a step.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
Not on top, but maybe tilted just off? Sorry, I had to burp. What position was the battery in? Leaning over the generator? Teetering over the generator. It can't be this. God, the wording here is so weird. Teetering over the generator?
Imagine a domino tile teetering over the edge of a table. If you were to press down on the part which is sticking out, the entire tile would tip over.
It might have been leaning over.
Right? What if the killer applied the same physics to the battery?
Fuck.
They could position the battery so it was teetering over the generator. And then, from the safety of the concrete platform,
never mind.
Use a long instrument to tip it over.
Oh boy. Alright, no, I was confused because of the wording. It was leaning over.
That long instrument being?
I have no idea. God damn it. Okay, leaning over. That was probably it.
Imagine leaning a tablet against a shelf divider. If you remove the divider, the tablet would fall over. Wouldn't it?
Fuck! Alright. Chat, it's been fucking 5 hours, alright? Give me a break.
The killer might have used a similar method to push the battery off the generator.
Okay, no, that's not it. God damn it, I'm a fucking head. I'm ahead of the game. I know the extension cord was holding it up. And then, like, I don't know, someone Ava closed the vent for the fucking, the battery to fall down. And then untied it from the vent and just let it fall, or whatever. I know that already. I'm so fucking far ahead that I'm metagaming it right now, and it's fucking me.
Is the tablet in your example a stand-in for the battery?
Well, yeah.
I see. And what object is the divider supposed to be?
I have no idea. I can't answer. Fuck. Okay, suspended over the generator. I got it! God damn it, I didn't get it. It was just weirdly worded.
Over the generator.
Ignore the part where I was wrong twice. If the battery was suspended by something, then the presence of that item starts to make a lot more sense. Okay. Now we're at the fucking extension cord. Yeah, baby. Woo! Fuck. Extension.
This is it.
This is it! Holy fucking shit. I am metagaming it so fucking hard. I am playing the game way too far ahead. I'm overthinking it. I'm overextending.
Tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
Probably why the killer used it, because it'd be hard to believe.
Wait. Maybe the killer chose
Yeah, me and Cassidy, man.
Because no one would believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm is bleeding.
Okay, now you're trying to be her friend after tossing her under the fucking bus earlier. Alright.
So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
Something like the vent. Oh, fuck me. Ah, oh, it's like either of these two. God. An object was holding the cord. The vent.
I got it.
I got it! Yeah! Okay.
Throughout this trial, we've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another. If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord...
I'm so fucking embarrassed. I'm looking so fucking stupid right now.
But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Ugh, my head's starting to spin.
Yeah, honestly, me too, Ingrid.
Talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
Something to keep the cord in place. If I imagine the cord and the battery is tied around in front of the generator, in the same spot where the shrapnel has surfaced, okay, vent. They vented among us!
This is it.
This is it!
The killer tied the cord to the vent.
What vent?
The one above the generator.
Yeah.
It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
There's a vent above the generator?
Yes.
You should remember sunlight shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is. The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So, you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
No, there was probably a little bit of
There's
space.
two vents. The boiler room vent.
Yeah, there we go.
And the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
Yep. My God.
Under 6 foot.
Yeah, okay, only Ava could have done it then, because she knows all this information like we do. Fuck. And now she's gonna try and frame us, isn't she? We're her plan B. We're standing on her shoulders.
Bye.
Letting me sit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
Don't rub it in.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent, and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
Yeah?
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery.
They tied it to the other vent
However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor.
Okay, could you say that in American, please?
If the killer wanted to tie the battery
I'm
to
kidding.
the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Not necessarily. The killer can have greatly reduced the length of the cord by doing that. Tying it to the other vent? God damn it. Tying the cord around Wolf. Wrapping the cord around the battery. Well, that too, I guess, yeah. I got it!
The extension cord is pretty thin and flimsy. If the killer
Yeah?
wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining. Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
So much effort.
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
You flip the vent. How? Simple. By adjusting the cord's position. All the killer would need to utilize is a certain aspect of the boiler room. The vent again? Is it the vent again? I can only think it's the vent again, right?
This is it.
This is it!
Like I mentioned earlier, I gave the vent a close look after originally waking up in the boiler room. Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
The vent can be opened?
Yes.
Not all the way.
They vented!
Far enough
Ava's the imposter!
domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system. To prevent the battery from entering the water, the vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself. Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
Wrapping my fingers around the grate directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one, which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water.
Right?
If they close the vent, the cord should slide
They
forward
probably
to
tied it to
submerge
the other
battery
vent though. I don't think they tied it to the vent in the same room. They tied it to the one in the other room. Which means that all our alibis mean nothing, and then we gotta point out Ava as the culprit.
When that happens,
God fucking damn it.
water becomes was electrified by the battery.
This was a pretty smart murder, though.
Which, in turn, causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who was standing in the water.
I gotta give Ava props, though. This was a really fucking well-planned out murder.
Which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Funny. Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent. Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent? Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
Huh, she has a point. They tied it to the upper vent then. I've been assuming the cord is tied to the boiler room vent. But I failed to consider the ventilation shaft. It becomes considerably harder to reach the boiler room vent if you have to reach down that shaft first. Not just that, I never tested to see if the boiler room vent can open inwards. I only got it to open outwards. By that logic, a vent on the opposite side of the shaft.
This could only mean one thing. The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent.
There we go, alright. No one else is this intelligent to pull it off. Maybe Damon. Damon might have been intelligent enough to pull it off.
Just creates the same problem as before.
Or Jean. Jean potentially.
Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
Well, they could have gotten the wire through.
Especially since they can't be opened all the way.
They don't need to get the fingers through, they just need to get the wire through and then tie it around later.
All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the...
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, me and Damon, man.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent.
Wrapping my fingers around the grate directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could.
If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly. After which, you could slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie to the...
actually...
Okay. He actually said, actually. He said, actually. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Fuck me.
There's something I still...
Alright, we have to switch to mouse and keyboard. I fucking hate my life. Fuck me. Alright.
It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
The logistics?
Its size.
We're back to discussing this again? Never mind, I'll find a way to combat his argument, just like I've done countless times already. Alright. You're really gonna do this with the master debater? Alright, generators, shrapnel, knife, extension cord, blackout, okay.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened.
Right, I got a slash.
Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however?
Hold on, can I see the...
boiler room...
No, wait, I wasn't trying to slash! I wasn't trying to slash, I was trying to check something real quick. Fuck me, game, I was trying to check the fucking truth bullets again. Fuck it, we ball.
Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Fuck. If it went for one fatal flaw, must have been closed during the murder.
Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through.
They could have closed it.
What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Shit. Okay, there is an advance.
I see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Okay, here we go again.
Extension cords may be thin, but the
Fuck.
plugs on either side of them aren't.
Right?
How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the
Shit.
boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
This argument would make sense if it went for one
Indoor
flaw.
extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps?
Am I
in the
overthinking
vent
this?
grate?
Fuck, which button is it? Damn it, which button? Okay, it's the second mouse button.
Doors open at some point.
You're just a masochist, Nani.
That is my issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin,
Okay.
but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
Okay, there we go. I'll cut through those words! There we go. Alright, it just took me a minute to remember which fucking button to press there.
Insert the cord through the boiler room vent first. It's possible to fit the cord through. You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in storage closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent.
Alright.
Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
There we go.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is crazy.
At the same time,
Alright.
what he's describing sounds
Yeah, there we go. Alright, when are we gonna call out Ava? Let me call out Ava already.
Suspended over the generator. It's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
Or they just didn't care.
Killer kept her on the platform?
Oh, that's why they gave him the hallucinogens, so that he'd probably act rashly and violently.
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water. Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room...
Yeah, murder gone wrong. That's also a possibility. They didn't care.
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall,
Yeah?
everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
Pretty much, yeah. There we go. Those alibis are out of date. One of the tournament attendees is the killer? Damn it, how did I not realize sooner? Nah, I knew from the start, Damon. Get on my level. I'm the master debater now. The fact the killer could have accessed the vent means they must have must have been in the dining hall at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
We can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon, Kai,
That's like still over half.
Jed, Mark,
Ulysses! Ulysses! That doesn't narrow it down at all. That just... We're still at half, my guy.
It was probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up. Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
Yeah, same here. I was playing with Kai, though.
Me too.
No, you were just there.
Never touched my equipment.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
Yeah, but you were like in the corner and you weren't in the CG.
spectating as well.
Me too.
Me 3. And Cass 2, I think. I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
No.
The right wall where the TV was set up.
No, no. Ava sat in her own little corner.
Seems like someone...
God damn it. Yeah, Ava is the tournament participant who flipped the vent. I could deduce who that person is by determining everyone's positions directly before the blackout. I know. The problem is, I myself have been totally preoccupied with the game. I never got a good look at the actual people around me. Never got a good look. Wait, is that it? While I never got a good look at the others, I could still deduce their general positions and if they were near me. From whether or not I heard them. Think, Damon! Think! Think, Damon! Think! Who and what did I hear back then? It was you. The only person I never heard was you! Oh, I'm pressing the wrong thing. God damn it, Ava, no! Waifu, no! It has to be you! Fuck! Alright. It's over.
Ava.
It's over. It's over.
Ava's the only one who's
God, it's fucking over, man.
Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game, so I know he must have been stationed at his pad.
In the opposite room, beside the
I
room.
remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game. Everyone.
Except Ava, who was playing her own game in the corner. Her own game of murder.
She was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
Yeah, we're all gonna bully Ava again. Yeah, we're all gonna bully Ava again.
Care to contribute?
God, I feel bad for Diana because she was roomies. Great, and now Diana actually has to fucking bunk with fucking... Will I remember her name before I get to the report card? I will not. Grace, there we go. I don't know why it took me a minute to get Grace. Now she's the fucking bunk with Grace now that she's without her wolf dick. So Grace wants 2 wolves inside her.
I didn't flip the vent.
That's it?
Damon says you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
Wow, and now she's gonna turn on us.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
She was my favorite too.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
Alright, point them out then.
What?
Whoops, I accidentally pressed fucking mouse.
In retrospect, you were so quick to
The cord.
that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord.
What about
I'm
it?
the killer. How did I dispose of it?
You just untied it.
Question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
You just untied it.
It unraveled by itself and fell into the water.
She untied it.
Yeah, you got me there.
How did Ava get rid of the cord? I'm sure it's possible, if she knew how to untie it at the right time. During the blackout? During the blackout. During the blackout?
I got it.
I got it!
To dispose of the cord. You just untied
Wolf,
it.
I'm not gonna say it again, Nani. I'm not gonna say it again.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Yeah?
The one who set up the trap. Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot. Either way,
Being really naughty.
more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
Wolf knot. God damn it.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Yeah?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
Yeah, is it the plop?
During her confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
Okay, if we go flashback again, I'm skipping it. God fucking damn it. Alright. Yeah, there's the plot.
The first sound was
Wolfgang just
obviously the
shat
battery
himself.
exploding.
That was the plot twist.
And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water. But why would a thin knife
God
make
damn.
such a big splash?
Then, do you think...
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
I should have known.
God, I keep getting fucking bots in Twitch chat and it's so annoying.
Katie lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known.
She would have lied about
I should
this.
have known only Eva fucking Sanaka would tell Wolfgang!
God, it's like the most obvious thing too.
Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
You're looking at her talent and not who she actually is.
What give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense?
Even so, the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal, she's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
Should have done it in the middle of the night.
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on. No one steals from me.
They already.
And how would I? And how would I steal? And how would I steal a gun that even Desmond didn't know he had?
And anyway, how could I enter the cord through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator?
Boxes.
If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
I understand why people are doubtful, but I can't let the conversation continue like this. Ava did, in fact, have a way to reach the vent. All she had to use. All she had to use. Okay. I feel like if I say these boxes weren't wet. Okay, did she use the boxes that were already here then? Maybe?
This is it.
This is it! Okay, the boxes that were already there. Okay.
Ava, to reach the top of the generator.
Well, Ava means she's 5'8" tall. Yeah, but we couldn't fucking... Dude, we needed to go on her shoulders in order to see into the vent, though.
There's already a huge pile of them near the generator itself. You could easily push one up against the machine.
Ah. She would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Yeah, she's tall, not gigantic, Nani. Like, just because she's taller than you doesn't mean she can reach whatever.
Okay.
Sure, she could reach whatever you probably, like most of whatever you probably can't, but not like everything.
And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work.
I mean, you could have blocked it with your chair.
Opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh.
You moved the furniture in the way, so they wouldn't be able to see
If
it.
there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
The vent was closed?
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Wow! Alright, she is turning on us.
That's bullshit.
Can it, you four-eyed troll? You can't talk your way out of this one.
Shit.
Only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you, and only you. Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise.
God, yet another pink-haired bunny girl with, like, anger issues. Oh, fucking hell. Ah!
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Boiler room doorknob? No. Generator? No.
Because of it. You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used,
Something else.
you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot
Right.
which can untie by itself.
Untie by itself? No.
After a bit of time passes.
There's even less
Timing?
for that.
Evidence.
That's
No
impossible.
one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament.
Just happened to be? Okay, game tournament timeline. Timeline, maybe? Never mind. Okay, yeah. I've been here a long time. Yeah, me too. Okay, is it the timeline then?
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Let's give it a try. I'm gonna give this one a try. Because we haven't used this yet, and we have to use it once, right? This is a pretty good mystery so far, though. Alright, Project Eden's Garden. Project Eden's Garden featuring Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Cares about evidence. I just happened. game tournament.
No, that's wrong! Shut up! Be gone, fuck! Okay. There we go. What are your thoughts on the killer? Fuck. I kinda knew the whole time, but it fucking hurts still.
Since you were at the game tournament.
The character who introduced herself as the ultimate liar. Probably one of the more interesting characters, and a character I personally relate to because she probably most likely is a type 5 within Wing 4 in terms of Enneagram. And like she felt like scared of looking powerless and all that.
In fact,
but then she was like singled out by like everyone else, both because she was a liar and both because like, you know, she's just weird in their eyes.
What do you mean?
And I feel like I probably would have done something similar in her situation, unfortunately.
It's impossible for me to notice this earlier, but the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Whoa. Are you accusing me of murder again?
No, not you.
Eva was the culprit.
Not you.
Supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. You're totally throwing
No, not that.
and not in a good way.
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held.
Yeah, she did. She said 9 o'clock. God damn it.
Determined that was Ava.
When I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 a.m. The brain is most active and ready to absorb information around that time. I think this effect could help our video game skills.
A 9 a.m. tourney, huh? Wouldn't be the first time. Screw it, let's do 9 a.m. 1 hour after the morning announcement.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow, so when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to create an alibi for herself.
I need your opinion later because she does appear more 4-coded. I feel like 4 is more of a wing, though. 4 is more of a wing. I mean, it depends what fuels her more, fear or shame. She does feel a bit ashamed of her talent, embarrassed of her talent. But, like, 4 is kind of more so, like, epitomize that a little bit. I mean, they kind of take the scrutiny, but okay. Fives are kind of more, you know... Like, Five's biggest fear is to, like, basically, you know, be seen as, like, incompetent or powerless and all that. Which is something that she straight up said before. And they want to look competent. So yeah, a Type 5 would be more likely to call themselves the ultimate liar in order to protect themselves. And make themselves seem scarier than they actually are.
That's insane.
Did they do a scrum debate? I don't think this game has scrum debates.
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
So to answer her question of why neither Cassidy, Jet, nor Mark opened the vent, when I think back on what Cassidy told me earlier today, before the tournament began, I can discern exactly when Eva opened the vent. Oh, when stacking the furniture.
I got it.
I got it!
Cassidy, you told me Ava approached you yesterday.
I am running low on water.
What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament?
Before the tournament? Come on.
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall.
Yeah, exactly.
Later that night. Afterwards,
Later that night, she had a whole night to plan this.
All right. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone. If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Yeah, exactly.
Eva pushed it there.
Eva what?
Yeah, Eva pushed it.
Didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me. I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
We're talking
You know,
about
by the
in
vent.
upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
Yes, sir, Reba.
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent.
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why
Yeah.
would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
There we go.
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents. After going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent, she heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed.
There we go. Yeah, okay.
And then opens the vent.
That's
So Eva
totally
took
possible.
advantage of them?
Not
Yeah.
my fault those two are so trusting.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be a
Well, Mark, you didn't do anything.
No way!
God, the fact that they all underestimated her because she's a mathlete is why she was able to get away with this.
She did lie about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
She
There you
also
go.
cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
Did she cry? She at least fled.
She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little?
Okay, to what, Kai? To what, Kai?
Why? What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position.
Was it always there? The chair?
You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout.
She probably moved the chair during the
If
blackout.
the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
There we go.
Eh?
Which is why she was silent.
It was positioned with its back to the left wall. However, when I ran over to the vent,
Oh my god.
pushed up against the northern
That's
wall,
right. It was.
the vent's range.
Yeah, I feel like that's possible, but like Kai's probably gonna stick around for a while though, unfortunately. Unless he gets a lot more screen time. He has quite a bit right now though, actually, now that I think about it, because we are rooming with
I'm
him.
guessing she hoped people would misremember its position. I think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh man! So I totally fell for it?
Yeah.
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that.
What about it?
This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m. Then Eva came a few minutes later. She
Right?
helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner.
Kai's a fan favorite, so it'll be funny if he dies next chapter. Yeah. Wolfgang was also a fan favorite, along with Ava, and they ended up fucking dying pretty fucking early in the same chapter, like chapter 1. Holy shit.
While Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Probably.
And in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Ava probably
God.
placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still.
He needs to have an arc in order to be a survivor. I don't see him as a survivor yet either.
Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
According to Ava, she arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later.
Oh my god, did she mess with the clocks?
There's no clock in the dining hall.
Yeah.
I just couldn't have known. In fact,
Oh, there was no clock.
that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
Oh my god.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium
Yeah, if
battery
Kai does, I don't see Kai being a killer because like, at least he won't get away with it. I feel like Kai will attempt to murder someone and then someone else will show up and actually kill the person and then just leave the crime scene as is to make Kai look guilty. I'm thinking like chapter 4 DR1 kind of situation here. Or like spoiler alert for taking up another chapter 2 kind of situation.
end of the ventilation shaft.
Or I guess this kind of situation too, almost.
By contrast,
Except, like, Diana didn't actually attempt to kill Wolfgang.
the aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating. For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
I closed the vent.
Huh?
No one
That's
has
it.
explained how I closed the dining hall vent.
You just close it.
Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So,
Yeah.
I must have stood up, gone behind the chair.
You could have leaned back in the chair. Is the chair a recliner? Ulysses will make a scary killer though? Possibly, yeah, but like... It's hard to fucking tell who could be a killer and who cannot be.
It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
Fuck, I didn't read that. What did it say? Ava's right. Standing up would look really suspicious, which is why she used that to circumvent the problem. Oh, for fuck's sake. A recliner chair. It's a recliner, right?
This is it.
This is it!
The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely. To close the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament, including Ava's. With her chair in recline, Ava can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position. It's not perfectly
Goddamn.
inconspicuous, but it's
Alright,
narrow enough to
she
make
is
sure
really fucking smart, but she could also blame us for this still.
especially those focused on watching a video.
At least attempt to. She still has yet to out the fact that we already said that we have Wolfgang's, blackmail. She's still holding on to that.
Well, am I wrong?
This isn't funny. Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention, especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Even so,
It does open the possibility, though.
everything we've spoken about.
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things?
If you were all keeping an eye on me.
Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
You could have done it in the middle of the night.
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed.
I'm kind of blindsided with it, though, because I thought Damon, it's Damon, not Damien. Damon would be more hurt that Ava did this. Like, in the future? Like, is that minor spoiler to his reaction?
Me out to be the killer.
Or, like, right now?
Fine.
He's just this little sociopath.
Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
What proof? Fuck, what proof? Retain the items from murder. Oh, she wouldn't have asked nicely, not the hunch. Not my black... Desmond's? Really?
I got it.
I got it!
Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery.
Yeah, true.
It
Okay,
was common
that...
knowledge due to his boasting.
Wait, so it's all my fault? Ouch.
Pretty
Since
much.
The doors aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it.
Right.
The rest of your plan? The syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy.
So anyone can
For
grab
a
it.
taser, you may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room.
Because you have his blackmail.
You received his blackmail.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew?
Yeah, Damien knew Wolfgang's blackmail, but no one's hopping on him.
I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Yeah, because she told us.
Oh, yeah.
He read it out loud to everyone.
Yeah, you could just be too empathetic. Damon does not seem like the most empathetic type. He does bury most of his emotions deep, deep down inside him, but like, even so, he does feel some emotion as we've seen earlier. And even as it's revealed through the ethos mechanic. God, her hand is clipping through the fucking podium! Her hand is clipping through the fucking podium! Look at that shit! Anyways.
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets.
God, I'm feeling like that best friend character from Get Out right now. Like, I'm just sitting here like, fuck, she's smart. Fuck, she's smart. She always had a plan B, so she told us all this shit. So now we
The
know.
only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
Which
What are you
is?
talking about?
See, you still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Ooh. Manipulating, gaslight, gatekeep, girl bossing us. If you were in Danganronpa, I'd definitely be the first victim. I actually took a test, and it said I'd either be the second victim or second killer. You know, the most forgettable character.
Eye to eye on the not killing each other stuff?
On Wolfgang. Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded
Not
me
like the
and
most
treated me
forgettable
like a bad
necessarily,
guy.
but like,
And he's
generally
already
speaking,
doing
the
the
chapter
same
2
thing to
characters
you.
are definitely underutilized.
But unlike
Ava,
Damon,
unhealthy type 5, yeah, for
I
sure.
never wanted Wolfgang to die.
Lies!
What the?
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation.
Yeah.
Not a first for this trial.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can
Oh
stoop.
my god, Ava's gaslighting, girl bossing, gatekeeping right
I
now.
practically risked my life pretending to be his ally.
She actually is the ultimate
He let me
liar.
see the extent of his deceitfulness.
God. You know, the deadly sin of type 3s are deceit, as like for the deadly sin of Enneagram 5s are greed.
Which is why I can
Or an
tell
avarice.
everyone that Damon
There we
is
go.
Wolfgang's blackmail.
There we go. There's the bomb.
Oh gosh.
Ava, you!
Any reason you didn't tell
There we
us
go.
earlier?
Here comes the upsetty spaghetti.
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
Did Ava really never trust me? Why then did she disclose so much to me? Why did she tell me?
It's because I trust you.
She was gaslight, gatekeeping, girl bossing. No, this can't be at the forefront of my mind right now. I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to a close. What Ava thinks about me shouldn't matter. What she thinks about me.
You took my side way back at the beginning, remember? We were the only people who refused to listen to that lawyer, and he helped solve the mystery behind that whole case. No one thank you, though.
God, it's like the Sayaka situation again. Where, like, Makoto, okay. Makoto, yeah, I don't think she's lying here. I think she's being a little genuine, but she's throwing Damien under the bus because... Not Damien. Now you're making me do it, Nani. But she's throwing Damon under the bus because, like, she wants to live. God damn.
I'm really sorry about how things turned out. The other students wouldn't have treated you unfairly if it wasn't for me.
Damn it! Damn it! The entire time I've been judging others for how trusting they are, not even realizing I'm a hypocrite. I was blindly following the words of a stranger. And now everyone here, they're gonna hold this blackmail crap against me even more than if I had just come forward earlier. Even so, what choice do I have? No one will let the discussion continue unless I tell the truth. You should have told the truth earlier.
Fine. I'll show it. But only the picture. As requested.
With those words, I retrieved the envelope from my pocket. and pulled out the photo.
He's married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
Yeah, he had purple eyes, yeah.
So, who is this then? His parents?
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
Given the year this photo was taken...
Damon has too much pride, I think, that's it? Yeah, kinda. Too much of an ego. Once again, I feel like he's an unhealthy 3. Kinda like what Inko is. But unlike Inko, his ego is a little more justified because he's actually the ultimate debater. The master debater, so... And he has like all these accolades and praise, which just fueled his ego even more.
Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Yeah.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him.
I still hated
I
him.
don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang.
Oh.
He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise.
He may have been naive, but he meant well.
Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people. And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Damn, now we're attacking Ava.
Listen to him. He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he'd led the one before.
Because you're trying to get us to the wrong conclusion.
Question the idea no one here
Ava, you're not gonna interject
that
here?
doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does want bloodshed.
There will be blood shed.
We have all the proof he's a
Man the mirror nods his head.
which he lied about
Alright.
having.
But wasn't Damon playing?
Yeah, I was playing a fucking video game. How could I have done it?
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me or anything else.
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us.
Ugh.
So much so, these discussions are mostly left
Are you guys seriously trusting someone who introduced herself as the ultimate fucking liar instead of her actual talent over me? How am I losing this conversation?
Damon isn't the killer, though.
How am I losing this
Why would he try
debate?
to mislead anyone?
I'm the master debater.
Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened. And
Yeah, exactly. For fuck's sake.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot
Why am I being doubted?
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
What do you mean by who is we? I didn't know Grace spoke French. Like, what the fuck? Oh god.
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that.
It's probably gonna be me. It's gonna be me because I fucking don't know. I don't know. I haven't played a bullet hell in a long time, and I don't know if I could play it on this controller. And I don't know what the keys are on the fucking keyboard. If it's like fucking, if it's one of the F keys, we're fucked, and we're never gonna be able to play the rest of this game. All right, there's the breakdown.
My ears!
How would I know? How would I know when to drop
God, we've hit over 6 hours. What time? How far along are we? I might have to take a break once we hit the end of the trial or something, because I gotta grab more water. And then I'll let you guys know my opinions. Almost 7 hours. I'll let you guys know my opinions on the game after we do the, Okay, can I decline these? After I, what was I gonna say? Fuck, now I got distracted by the fucking invites from Epic Games. I'll let you guys know my opinions on the chapter after we do the free time events on Saturday.
Drop what?
the battery? Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room? It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks. So it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
That's kind of a decent point.
Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
Hmm.
Never spoke. I never even got up from my chair. Besides, how could I be sure Diana
Okay.
arrived on time anyway?
Okay, this one I don't know actually.
How I knew when to drop the battery.
Okay, it's rhythm game time. I'm gonna know. I'm gonna know as soon as we continue. As soon as we do the bullet hell. Ava makes a decent point. How did she drop the battery in time? Did she just rely on chance? No, that doesn't seem likely. Her entire plan fails if the timing isn't right. Come on, think. If my years of master debating have taught me anything, I need to look at this from another angle. I get the master debate upside down now. If I just take it from the top while assuming Ava's the killer. My god, what else? How did Ava know when to drop the battery? She checked the time, she guessed, she heard Diana enter, she saw Diana enter. It can't be that. It can't be that. Heard or saw? The music would have been too loud at that point. Saw somehow?
I got it.
I got it! Saw? Really? Okay, how? Okay, was the personal game console actually a camera?
Seeing Diana enter the room. Any uncertainty would ruin
Was
the
it
plan.
actually a camera and she had a hidden camera down there that we just didn't notice? So where did she watch Diana from? There are only two possible places. Can't be from the vent. She had to be able to see that. Okay, is this? No, it can't choose that. Is it this camera then? But that's like Tozu's camera, isn't it? There's no way. That's the only camera I see. There's no way it's this, right?
This is it.
This is it? How? What? But that's Tozu's camera. How is she? How does she have access to Tozu's camera though? What? Alright. How? You see, she's not actually the ultimate mathlete, she's actually the ultimate hacker. It was all a cover. What?
Use the camera.
Double lie.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
In order to actually see what was happening on the security cameras, what would Ava need access to? Naturally, it would have to be some sort of screen. Her personal... screen, huh? Her personal game console? Thinking back on all the various clues we've discussed, I can't pinpoint anything which could provide an answer to that question. Huh. Feels like deja vu, doesn't it? On the meat bone! Alright. When all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one which still remains. The one thing we've yet to discuss. Alright, Ava, it's time I bring an end to what you started. For better or for worse, this one will be your final lie. God, the ultimate liar, or I guess ultimate mathlete. Someone who basically is deceitful, use all her lies, is dying off first. Like the previous rival Kokichiyama. What-oh! It's time to solve the final piece of this puzzle. However, it won't be without a fight. Announcing argument altercation. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Noise bullet. Okay. Okay. Is it that? Is that it? Mega bullet, HP bar, focus meter. Okay. F bullet. Mega bullets are green and can pierce attacks and deal damage. Shift can slow battle temporarily. Okay. Maybe using... Okay, there's no F keys used, so it might be better if I do use... I'd still rather prefer to use the fuck... God damn it. I'd still prefer to rather use the controller, but I don't think the controller is gonna work. Well, let's give it a try anyways. Fuck, hold on. My controller fell. I gotta reconnect everything. All the shit's detachable, alright. Okay. F Mega Bullet. Alright, Mega Bullets are green and can pierce attacks and deal damage. Okay, so we need to do F. F, can we get Fs in the chat? This is your ultimate gamer test. Alright, let's check if the controller works. It probably will not. It's not working right now. I'm going right! I'm holding right! What the fuck is going on? Okay, then press the WASD pads and yeah. Okay. Let's see. So feel free to use F2. I should have saved. Alright, let's see. Does the controller work? Okay, it does. Oh, fuck. Shit. No, no. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, got him. Fuck, I'm really bad at this. I haven't played a bullet hell in a long time. Give me a break. Okay, we gotta focus. Okay, we gotta focus on the bullets. We gotta focus on the bullets! Come on. No, 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 no. Fuck. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck. God damn it! Fuck! I keep pressing the wrong button. Damn it! Fuck! Okay. Oh my god, the mouse. Not that this is not work. No, I clicked it one too many times. Fuck! I'm wasting it. You know what? I should use this more, huh? Fuck! I still got hit by that even when I slowed it. No! Why did you shoot? Why did you bust, Master Debater? We can't bust, motherfucker. No! Damn it, I want to murder you right now. Damn it, I want to fucking murder you so fucking bad. I want to murder you right now. Damn it, I want to fucking murder you myself. Yo, there we go. Can we hit a checkpoint, please? No! God damn it. Okay, we can't cross those. Okay. Okay, I guess we can't cross those. Okay. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I fucking walked into that again. You gotta start all over if you fail. Fuck. Well, we got the first checkpoint. Alright, hold on. Why? Why does it go upside down? What the fuck is this Undertale bullshit? Go fuck yourself, game. You can't do that shit without fucking warning me. Oh, okay. Oh, damn it. I'm walking into the attacks. I'm walking into the fucking friendliness pellets. Oh my god! No! Okay, I think I'm fine. I'm safe. I'm gonna stand here. I'm not. I was not safe. I was in fact not. Why? I had like a little bit. What the fuck, game? I had a little bit. I had a little bit of health left. Oh my god, this is fucking bullshit. Oh my god. Fuck! I'm really bad at this. Why? Fucking hit the fucking... Oh my god, I want to fucking murder you, Damon. God, I keep walking into the fucking friendliness pellets. It's Undertale all over again. Oh my god, why? I'm really bad at this. I'm really bad at this. Be gone! Shut the fuck up, Ava! Ava, make like a tree and leave! Make like a tree and fuck off! Okay. Give me something. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Alright, there we go. Fuck! Damn it! Fucking hell!
I thought you trusted me.
I thought I did too. No! She fucking flipped it upside down again. God, no one told me it was gonna fucking flip upside down. Oh my god. Go fuck yourself. Life isn't fair. God damn it! God damn it! No! Come on! Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting greedy. I'm getting so fucking greedy. Come on, get it. Get it! Fuck. What is noise bullet? What is... I can't get up there. I can't reach it. I'm getting hit. Fuck, I was getting hit. Ah! No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Ah! Fuck! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Who cares about the camera?
Oh my god.
This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
No! I was nowhere fucking close.
Just wanted to help.
Damn it.
I just wanted to help.
Oh my god. This is tough.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Undertale.
There's no proof I killed.
Oh my god. Okay, we can't. I don't think we can cross over that.
I just wanted to help.
The thing that fucks me is when we go upside down.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
God, I should stop going right up to her, huh?
Wanted to help.
We really gotta stop walking up to her. We really gotta stop walking up to her.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the I just wanted to Who cares about the camera?
God fucking damn it.
About the camera.
God, can I get some invincibility frames, please? Can I get some fucking invincibility frames, please? God. God, the fucking flip was... Oh my god, I fucking busted my load too early. God.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
No! God damn it.
I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera?
No! No! Why? This attack! I can't dodge this one. Got it! Got her! Fuck! This... Fuck your stupid attack, man! What the fuck? It's like I get... Okay. Oh my god, not this shit again! God, I'm having a fucking stroke. Oh my god! Okay, we're in number 3. Can I get some health back? Please don't flip me upside down. Please, 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 please. I'm begging you. Oh my god, no! I ran into it! Oh my god, I ran into it. Oh my god, why? Fucking move, Damon, move! Fuck! We have to... God, we're gonna be here all fucking night! This is the rest of the fucking stream now. I'm not going back down. Fuck! Oh my god! Give me invincibility frames, please! I get hit by 1, I panic, and then I get hit by like 5 attacks.
I just wanted to help.
God!
Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh my god, can I go around her? No. What the fuck? Okay. God damn it!
I just wanted to help.
Oh my god.
I just wanted to help.
God, fuck off. God, the instant we go upside down, I get anally fucked. I'm not into pegging, Ava! God, damn it.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Damn it. Damn it.
Why would I kill anyone?
No, I fucking... God, I did it again. Oh my god. Why is this the same fucking button? Why can't it be a fucking different button? It's the same button.
It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair.
Oh my god, why is it all the way the fuck up here?
This isn't fair. Damon, I thought you trusted me.
You just gave up? No, I'm a fucking gamer. Oh my god! No! You can't fucking do that! God, it's gonna go upside down again later, isn't it? I missed. I'm God! God damn it! Oh my God! Leave me the fuck alone, Ava! Oh, you bitch! She juked me! She juked me out! Oh my God, this is like... Oh, this is like... Really? I'm already low? Can I get more health back, please? This mini game needs some invincibility frames. I'm sorry. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. No! Stayed up. Yeah, got her! Got her! Got him! Got him! Fuck! Got him! Got him! Alright. Fucking hit the fucking word, Damon! Oh my God, okay. There's a part of me that wants to spam this button, but I know... Yeah, okay, we get her. Okay. Her fucking hitbox is way fucking wider. It's way fucking wider than the fucking game actually fucking makes it look. Okay, we've hit phase 3. They need a skip option? No, they just need to add fucking invincibility frames. Jesus. Okay, can this possibly get any harder? This can't possibly get any harder, right? There's no fucking way they can make this harder. Oh my God, no. Ah! It's making me fucking hit the fucking high notes. What does that mean? Why? No! No! What the fuck was that? What? What am I supposed to do there? What the fuck was that shit? Excuse me? What was that? Alright, we're Game? Game! Oh my God. Okay, we're switching the fucking mouse and keyboard. Here we go. We ball! I'd rather play with a stick, but like... Okay, this is way fucking easier than playing with the controller, because it's not tied to the same fucking button. I'm gonna fucking mash it all over your face now! Now that I could fucking play the video game! Fuck. I can't fucking press shift while doing this. Never mind. I'm not gonna master debate shit. Oh my God, I fucking can't do shift! Can I like change the key bindings? Fuck, I fucking hate this shit. Okay, God damn. Okay, fuck.
I thought you trusted me.
Ah! Alright. Wait, can this shift work? Yeah, this shift works. Okay, the buttons are reversed. Okay, we're back to normal. Okay, I'm just gonna use my other pinky. Other pinky for shift. Other pinky for shift. That's how we do it. I want to see someone try to no fucking hit this. Fucking impossible. Oh, I could just hold down space. I could totally just hold down space, huh? Fuck, I could just totally hold down space. If I wanted to, huh? I could just hold down space. Oh my God, this just makes the game so fucking easy. What the fuck? I could just hold down space. What the fuck? Do we bite the bullet? I'm just gonna wait. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God! Stay still! Stay still! Let me master debate all over your face, bitch. Alright, come on. I tried to shit talk, but I can't. All I got is master debate. I'm a master debater, not master insults. God damn it. We need one more. We need one more. We need one more. We need one more. We need the lead charge. Why the fuck? Why? 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 Why did we use up all meter? I didn't press that. I didn't press the fucking shift. I didn't hold it down. The hard part is going back down.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't
I could just hold space. I just keep forgetting. We can hold space.
It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I need one more. Give me one more, damn it. Fuck! Alright. Hold space. Hold space. Hold space. Hold space. I did it too high. No, I didn't. Oh my god. Okay. Ah! There's so much bullshit on screen. No, I did it too early. God, this is how a master debater feels, man. Oh my god. Okay, I need to wait for her to come down. Come down a little bit. Come down. Come down. Come down. Got her. Okay. Got her ass. Alright. Hold space. Hold space. Hold space. Hold space. Build it up again. Hold space. I can't miss if I just keep... If I just keep shooting. If I just keep shooting. God, watch me meet on the bonnet. I'm gonna meet on the bonnet so fucking hard. I feel like we've RNG'd. I feel like we've RNG'd it a little bit. Okay. Ava's personal game console. It's over! Yes! Oh! Master debate all over her face.
What you said was true, Ava. Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see
Yes!
inside the boiler.
Alright. Ah! Got her ass! I'm going to fucking get myself some water. I'll be right back, chat. Okay. Can you do mine so I can replay my ending on the stream? Just get better at gaming. Get better at gaming. Also, I cussed so much that it made my baby brother's first word be fuck yeah. I'm proud. I'm proud. Yes.
Which begs the question. How does the killer see inside?
Based as fuck.
They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent.
God, old world revival, man. Yeah.
Besides,
I wish I had a lighter on me, but I don't smoke.
an actual view of the room.
Cause that's no good.
Exactly. It's impossible.
Now I can't get Ava's voice lines out of my head. What's Ava? Which one's Ava again? I don't think Ava. Oh, you mean Ava? Ava with an E, right?
Right. It's impossible. From this particular angle, if I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
God, we've hit 7 hours, haven't we? We've definitely hit 7 hours. Fuck. My God.
What do you mean?
We're already here. We might as well end it. I won't end it. I won't end it yet. We're gonna get through the rest of the Deadly Life, and then I'm gonna give you guys my opinions on the entire story during the free time event. During the free time event episode.
Little does she know.
Oh my God, do we still gotta do the climactic comeback or whatever it's called? Shit. I mean, that's my favorite part in this game, because especially this game, because this game also kind of runs it with, has everyone do it. Which, you know, could be hinting at a potential arc with Damon opening up to everyone else and, you know, putting himself aside. But my god, everyone needs to start fucking carrying their own weight first.
An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out. The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using...
Ooh, okay. Sorry, I'm not talking anymore because I'm finally calm. Yep.
Sounds like a stretch.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence.
Show me the game console.
Show us the console.
Huh?
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of
it.
Damn.
What about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair.
She wouldn't have been able to give her the console then.
Now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them. So I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms.
And she couldn't hide it in her own room because Grace was there pretty much the entire time.
And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there.
Which means it must still be on her person.
Damn.
Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, you can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got her.
You're just trying to make me look bad.
Then pull out the console.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me.
Why would I be jealous of a mathlete?
You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Oh, I see what it is now. Okay. Because she was probably bullied for being a mathlete. And since it was all she had, she just kind of leaned into it more. Because at least, like, maybe the teachers and maybe her parents would like her for her athletic prowess, but everyone else around her hated her because they saw her as a fucking nerd and a dork.
Hey, calm down.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes, show us the console and then you'll be done with this.
No! I don't have to show anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
Damn.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth. That's obviously
God.
a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Oof.
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament. I thought it was weird. Coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Well, where did she obtain this console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
She said she wanted from Tozu.
Tozu's bored. Tozu's bored.
Seems natural.
Yeah, Ava's genuinely a good character, and I'm fucking depressed that she's fucking dying in chapter 1.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts.
I honestly can't wait to get to the free time event stream so that we can get a better understanding of Ava's character too.
Ava, you're the only one.
We might get trauma dump! Yeah!
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
There's no
It's a majority
need to be
vote.
Completely sure. If no one else can be suspected.
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer, I'll go through the case one last time.
Oh god.
Once all the pieces are laid out for everyone to see.
Alright, time to piece it together.
She's the killer, once and for all.
We'll prove she's the killer together! Oh, no. Oh, okay, blackout closing the vent. Which end of the cord was slid through? Okay, it's not that. So, what did the killer steal from? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, this is later. We got 5 minutes. We got time. Who took the knife from the kitchen? Who arrived? What did the killer leave on the boiler room floor? Who was last to arrive in the boiler room? How was the battery activated? Okay, this one. There we go. Alright, next, the blackout. It must be on this page. What occurred right after Wolfgang's death? There we go. Okay, there we go. Fucking, I was like, where the fuck? The syringe. Alright. What did the syringe? Alright. Letters from the killer. Alright, that's like way back. God. The fact that it has glasses, it's like Samugi. You know what? Her design kind of combines aspects of like Kokichi and Samugi, now that I think about it even more. I gotta actually lock in. Sorry, I've been letting myself get distracted. All right, internal plug. Okay. Car battery. I feel like that'd be sooner. All right, I guess not. Oh wait, no. Really? Okay, I guess it's tied up. Okay, the killer. Oh my god, okay. The taser. Alright, we're piecing this together pretty fast. Wolfgang. Okay, and the last piece. Oh. There we go, easy. Didn't even take us half the time. This is how it happened! I'm just gonna put it on auto. We're gonna sit back and watch.
This case was directly incited by the
God, I love this song too. Fuck. Fuck, Ava's dead, man. It's so over.
That's the chaos that spawned. The killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder. They sent letters to two people. Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill,
dude.
and Diana Venezia, who they planned to frame. Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m. While Diana's told him to
I
arrive
actually
at
had a
8:45 a.m.
similar murder method planned a little bit, but then someone else crashed the murder. It was like it's one of my concepts though.
At this point, the killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang. Hence, how they reacted to this next piece of information. Hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts.
I really love the fact that everyone has commentary on it instead of it just being one character. I love it. I love it so much. And once again, it's foreshadowing the arc.
The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Did you just agree with yourself?
Damn.
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears, since it confirmed their plan was working.
Damn.
The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their
Oh god, man. Ava was so manipulative. I have way too fucking many. Some of them are in my old notebook and I gotta fucking dig through my shit in order to find them though.
Though it might be more accurate to call
Once
it
again, ultimate concept creator.
mechanism. The killer wrapped an extension cord as tightly as they could around a
She did all of this nude, by the way.
been stolen from Jet's room.
Feet for free? God. This is terrible. This sucks, man. I'm losing my favorite character, bruv.
Want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water?
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment. Probably
Am I
because they knew I'd
egotistical?
remember it being closed originally.
I feel like most of my top waifus are all an Enneagram 5s like me, specifically Enneagram 5 Wing 4s like me.
And into the dining hall. So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Funnily enough, The killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture.
God.
We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
Who are they? Well, you already know Olivia. And there was that one woman from like the bench anime, not the bench anime.
And then open the vent and see.
I forgot what the anime was called. I forgot what her name was. I watched it like a year ago though. But I've been watching so much shit since then. It's like this one anime where it subverts the trope of like the romance trope where they, you know, confess on the bench, but like these two girls confess that they actually love the main character's best friend, which just causes an existential crisis. His best friend admits that he loves like the librarian girl, and then the librarian girl that he thinks is ugly actually likes him.
Exactly like his letter requested.
The librarian girl was my waifu. She was my waifu before I learned that she was actually hot in anime terms.
And he got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin.
Nani, you can't become them. You can't become my waifus.
Was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler room until Diana arrived.
That'd be disingenuous to yourself. You'd just be miserable. Trust me, I'm miserable as myself.
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail.
So what does your blackmail mean, by the way?
I could have gotten rid of it, as well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
Damn.
Anyway, back on
God, this mystery has so many moving pieces too.
Flooded area of the boiler room.
Has so many moving pieces that just came together so
They
well.
didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent, because it would drown out the fight which was going to happen later.
Don't forget the digital clock. They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't need people.
God, this was such well put together. Holy shit. Like both in terms of writing and like in the characters.
Said to meet at 8:45 a.m. So that's when I got to the boiler room. I made sure to close the door behind me, just as the message told me to.
Bad idea.
I could see why it took 2 years.
So that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in.
You know, it'd be interesting. It'd be an interesting twist. Okay, once again.
Didn't even see the suspended battery, only the blinking security camera, and then Wolfgang.
Okay, I've already mentioned this before, but I've seen like one fangan do like something pretty interesting where they did a protag swap from the main protagonist to someone else, as the main protagonist was like locked in the room, like tied up and dying slowly, and basically the second protagonist was trying to buy as much time as they can so that the main protagonist could actually get there, and then the second protagonist was actually the murderer, and they murdered the person who was trying to kill the protagonist. And they were just trying to buy as much time as they can so that, you know, the main protagonist can make it to the class trial and not die. It'd be interesting if this game did something similar. Maybe with, like, I don't know, Diana and Damon or something, maybe? I don't know, they seem like pretty important characters right now or something. Or maybe even Kai. Who knows? It'd be pretty interesting. Someone essentially kind of sacrificing themselves in order to buy as much time for Damon to get to the class trial in time, after someone else tried to murder him. I feel like that'd be an interesting concept, right? And could potentially change, like, Damien's character, or at least his point of view. And then they'd also be able to help out with, like, the final climactic reasoning, or whatever. I forgot what this was called.
All of a sudden, and he started crying and saying these weird things.
Uh-oh.
I tried to keep him calm and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination, and he perceived you as a threat.
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music. At one point, I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
And that's when the killer decided it was time. Having set their chair to recline,
God, the glasses glint.
Reached down and closed the vent behind them. This lowered the extension.
How did she even get access to the cameras? It had to be the puzzle, right? Oh God. Oh man, that's so haunting.
Wolfgang, who was still standing in the water.
That's so
was
haunting.
electrocuted
The
instantly.
fact that they cut the music off of that.
The battery itself exploded
God.
upon reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence. All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that
Under everyone's nose. And then the music kicks back in. Oh God, that's so cool.
The generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses and agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and ran outside, but you guys had already made it downstairs.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight.
Yeah.
Only after everyone went inside the closets, did you then dash upstairs?
God, this is running a little long. The stream's running a little longer than I expected it to. Please tell me the body discovery is the last thing. Then we do the aftermath, and then we do the execution. Then we do a little bit more aftermath. I might just end the stream at that point, like after that point, instead of doing, and we might just do like a mini outro. Okay, there we go. We're nearly there.
Calls to mind only one person. One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair.
Recliner. Ava. Ava Sunaka, the ultimate mathlete.
Is you, Ava Sunaka. It's over, Ava. We know the truth.
Damn.
It's not fair. This isn't fair.
Life isn't fair. I think you completed by 11. Fuck. I need to wake up early tomorrow.
Blood is rushing.
Wonderful, brilliant, spectacular. You have seen beyond the foul lies of this scorned mathematician and delivered the honorable truth with wit and a bloom. A plume, God. This is worthy of praise.